のキスみたいな甘い香り包まれて朝の光跳ねた生クリームほっぺにつけてさ今日も始めよう上手にできたら褒めてねいつだって君の笑顔でラブはマシュマ
Hello, everybody. Hello. Here, let me turn myself down real quick. Hello, everybody. It is Panky stream time. Here, let me turn this off real quick. Alrighty. Anyway, hi, welcome. Holy shit. Hello, all of you lovely, lovely bitches. Here, let me turn this up a little bit so you guys can hear it. Alright, anyway. Let's read chat for here a bit. Alright, so hello, Billy Bob. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Lion. I'm gonna call you Lion. Hello, Minty. Hello, Yoni? Something like that. Hello, Confetti, Bazooka, Honda Civic. Yo, Honda Civic. Honda Civic. Honda Civic top text, Honda Civic bottom text. Wakey, eggs and bakey. It's time for school. How's it going, Pinky? It's going great, nya. It's going great, nya. How are you lovelies doing, nya? Okay. Hello. What if Pinky had their own cartoon? Dude, I want to get my own anime so bad. I want to get my own anime like Senko-san. Like, I want to get my own anime like Senko-san, except instead of it being like comfy and like relaxing to watch, it just like gives you stress because like I'm like all over the place. I'm constantly getting into issues like all the time, every single day of the week. Pronounce Yan. Yan. Okay, I'll call you Yan then. Yan. Hello, Yan. No, not school. School's miserable. I know. School's miserable. Thank God I'm out of it, though. Thank God I'm finally out of school. Oh, thank God, right, guys? But anyway, guys. Oh, my God. I love you guys. It's been a couple days since I last streamed. Last time I streamed was Sunday morning. The VOD is gone because I was playing copyright music because I just didn't give a shit that stream. But playing some copyright music. We got some stuff over the stream. And yeah, so it's been a couple days, and we're gonna be finishing Kimagure Temptation today. If you haven't been here for the Kimagure Temptation streams, I will explain that in a little bit, not now. But it's the visual novel that we've been playing. Where I played it for 2 other previous streams before now, and it's been a lovely time. I uploaded a new TikTok recently. That's another thing I wanted to talk about. I uploaded a TikTok about maybe I'd say like 30 minutes ago. And I said the word titty in it, and TikTok didn't like that a lot, so they muted the TikTok, and I got really upset, so I had to like I had to take it down, and then I had to re-upload it with like censoring the word titty in it because TikTok thought it violated community guidelines, even though there's a whole fucking thing on TikTok called TikTok where it's just girls shaking their asses, but I guess I'm not allowed to say the word titty. Oh, I mean, it's whatever, right? So I was really pissed off because, like, it was up for only, like, 20 minutes. I got, like, 500 views on it. I was like, wow, this is, like, growing, like, this is, like, growing, like, really, really fast. And it was getting a lot of comments and shares and saves. And I was like, oh, my God, like, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good TikTok, guys. Ah! And then they muted it. So I had to take it down. I had to re-upload it. And now it's not getting as much traction as it did the first time I uploaded it, which is really pissing me off. But you know what? It's fine. I'll live, so it's whatever. Anyway. Titty. Titty. What does your hoodie translate to? Okay, so the hoodie translates to, let me show you guys a little bit here. TikTok is stupid. I agree. TikTok is very stupid, Confetti. I 100% agree with you. But my left arm here, it says, the arm on my left here, the closest to you guys, so that says, daisuki, daisuke, which roughly translates to I love you in Japanese, and then my right arm here, it says say so on it, which obviously I'm the most say so fox ever. Obviously, I am the most wholesome and amazing and not lewd fox ever on the planet. As we all know, definitely the most lewd fox ever. Just don't look at my Twitter, don't watch my streams, and don't look at my TikTok. And I'm the most wholesome fox ever. As long as you don't look at any of those platforms, I'm the most wholesome fox ever. So, you know. Anyway. It has been a lovely Tuesday. I hope it has been a lovely Tuesday for you guys as well. What? What does the fox say? Well, this fox says ooh woo titties. True. Ooh woo? Ooh woo? Ooh woo? Ooh woo? Ooh woo? Titty. Wah wah wah. I want titties in my mouth. Ooh woo? I want boobies in my mouth. Ooh woo? Ooh woo? God, I'm a fucking idiot, I swear to God. Anyway, so, I don't know if you guys noticed, but, my throw redeem, it should be working. Let me see. I think it should be working. Yeah, there we go, it's working now. So, you know, thank God it's working, right? Alright, so let me put myself down here. You're on the wrong layer, Panky. Get the fuck down to the bottom where you fucking belong, you piece of shit. Anyway. So, like I said, it should be working, so let me throw it again real quick. Yep, it's definitely working. On a scale of 1 to 10, if Michael Jackson died, what week of the hour is purple? Peanut butter. Yes, we're listening to the lovely Nekopara soundtrack. I love it so much. Let's skip something. Oh, fuck you guys. What the where? I still, like, where the fuck did you guys get a bear at, bruh? I swear to God. Fucking getting bears out of fucking nowhere. Jesus Christ. Neighbor of mine has 3 tits. Don't ask me how. Hey, yo. Can you introduce me to this neighbor, perchance? That would, can you give me their number, by chance? I would appreciate it if you could slide me over some deets for that. Please and thank you. Anyway, Panko, most wholesome fox ever. Just trust me. Yeah. Just everybody trust Minty, and Minty speaks nothing but facts. I am the most wholesome fox ever. I love bears. I should have been a bear VTuber. Oh, if you like bears, hold on, where is it? If you like bears, I have a friend. Her name's Kit. Fuck you guys. Where the fuck? Stop throwing bags. What the fuck? Stop. Fuck you guys. Pieces of shit, bruh. Kira. If you like bears, go follow my friend Kira. I love her. I've been hanging out with her a lot recently. She's a lovely bundle of joy. She's a panda VTuber, so if you like bears, you'll probably like her. But anyway. Look at me. Look how cute I am, guys. Look how cute I am. Look, don't I look so cute like this? Don't you want to step on my face and call me a cute little baby boy? I look so cute. Don't you guys just want no bitches? No bitches? No bitches? Please don't bully me, chat. I'll come. Chat, please don't bully me. I'll come if you do that. Chat, please don't bully me. I'll come. Don't bully me, chat. I'll come. Breedable. Of course I'm breedable. Look at me. I'm a fox. I'm basically made for breeding. I think the only thing that can make me breedable is if I was a bunny VTuber like Lumi. The only thing that can make me more breedable than I am now would be being a bunny VTuber, obviously. You'll come of what happens. I'm a fox. I'm basically the most breedable animal on the planet. You'll come if what happens. Don't ask. Also, fuck you, Dusk. I'm not maidenless. Go fuck yourself. I would never be maidenless. I have the most maidens ever, obviously. Have you seen how many female VTubers I interact with on a daily basis? All the time, and guess how many ignore me? Every single one of them. Every single one of them ignores me. I have no bitches. I have no bitches. Every single female VTuber in the VTuber community He's absolutely scared of me. I am their sleep paralysis demon. I, Panky, am every female sleep paralysis demon. I will stand in your corner watching you as you sleep, as your sleep paralysis demon, saying, whispering into your ear, "Hey, yo, baby girl, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you a little something you might like to hear. Put your toes in my mouth. Let me suck each dirt molecule off of them." That's what I'll say to you as your sleep paralysis demon, is that I will stand in your corner begging you to let me suck on your toes. That's why I'm every female's sleep paralysis demon. That's why. I joined at a bad time. No, you didn't. You joined at the best time. Go fuck myself. That's the plan. That's the plan, BB. That's the plan, BBG. Yeah, I have all the Sims. Don't worry, guys. I get every single one of the Sims because all of you guys love me. It's okay if you have no bitches. Become the bitches. Yeah, that's like that's why I that's exactly why I became a VTuber, like specifically a femboy VTuber, because I couldn't get any bitches, so I was like, shit, I'll just become the bitches so that people can simp for me instead of me having to simp for other people. That's so fucking like annoying and dumb and stupid. So you know what? I'm gonna become a femboy VTuber and I'm gonna get the bitches by making people simp for me. So I am the bitches that people simp for. So you know what? Being a VTuber is a very great idea. See, look, I even like look at me. Look, I'm so fucking cute. Look at me. Look at me. I'm so cute, guys. Look. Like, don't all of you guys want to simp for me and call me a good little boy? Don't all of you guys want to simp for me and call me a good little boy? I'm such a good little boy. Give me a kiss. Look at me. Look how tiny I am. I love you, chat. Come on, guys. Give me a kiss. I love y'all. You're all so cute. I am the bitches, though. Look at me. I am the bitches. But you know, being a VTuber has been a very financially a good decision. You know, I have people buying me stuff all the time. There's someone in my server named Andromeda. They buy me shit all the time. I don't know why they do, but they do because they feel like it. Hold on, my dog is misbehaving. Time to make a pug with a Doberman and a frying pan. Oh no, this is scary. Let's see. I haven't shielded enough, but by the way, I have a wish list. By the way, I haven't shielded enough. I'm gonna shill it. I'm gonna throw it down your guys' throats. But I have a wish list. There it is. Okay, so on my wish list, I have an $800 Moby Huge. I have 2 League of Legends. I have a lot of figures on here. I have a Wolf Dildo. $100 Wolf Dildo. I really want that one. That's the only one. So it's like people bought me like I think like maybe 3 or 4 dildos off my wish list. This is the only one that people haven't gotten yet, and this is the one that I want the most because like if you look at it on the wish list, it looks like so much fun because there's like a lot of curves and like details in it, but it looks like so much fun. Content warning. It's fine. If my entire stream is a content warning. If you're watching a Panky stream and like you don't know that there's a content warning, that's on you, Shoddy. Like that's legit on you. What was the most recent gift I got? What? Oh wait, hold on. Who? Holy shit, wait, hold on. Who? Somebody bought me a... Also, thank you for the follow, dear Pimiento. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Wait, no, look. Hold on. What? No, hold on. I didn't see this. Oh my god. I didn't see this. Guys, hold on. Here, let me show you. Jesus, bitch, that wolf down. It's pretty good looking. It's pretty good looking. I know it's hot, right? But here, guys, look. Holy shit. Look. I don't know who, somebody bought this. It says anonymous. I don't know who the fuck bought it, but somebody bought it and like, it said 5 days ago they bought it. What the fuck? Somebody bought this 5 days ago, and how did I not see that? Wait, hold on. Was I even streaming 5 days ago? How many days ago was I streaming? Content, video producer. Cause the last time I streamed, so 5 days ago would have been the 2nd. I streamed on the 2nd. I didn't see that. No. Oh no, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Now I feel so bad now. Somebody bought me this really cute sweater. No. How did I not see that? I feel so bad now. I feel like such a piece of shit for not noticing. No. Oh, that fucking sucks. I feel like such a piece of shit. I didn't notice. I gotta go. Sorry. All right, Tay. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing up. Be great of you. You have a great rest of your night. Mwah. There's a kiss for you. Goodbye. I feel like such a piece of shit. I'm so sorry to whoever bought that, but thank you. That's like a $50 sweater. Jesus fuck. Oh, I'm sweating. Finally found your Twitter. I'm gonna go judge your life. No. Actually, you know what? I'm not really that ashamed of my likes on my. I'm not ashamed of my likes on my public Twitter. On my private Twitter, that's a different story. Hero, or we were judging paying on how much bomb that. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, Mihawk. But my. Let me think. How do I say this? The likes on my Twitter, on like my public Twitter that people can follow, those are fine. It's mostly just like you know, obviously there's a spread of horny in there. Like it's like there every once in a while, but like I keep it to a minimum because I do have people that I do have other VTubers that do follow me on that account that it's like they're like not into that stuff, so I usually try to keep it to a minimum of like what I like on there. But like usually like what I do like on Twitter, it's like other tweets from VTubers or like jokes or like you know, funny tweets or like, you know, things like that, right? You know, nine times out of 10, it's like that's what my likes is. My private Twitter is a very different story. My private Twitter, it's like, don't go through the likes on my private Twitter because you're gonna see very fast that I am a complete and utter just like absolute raw dog degenerate. Like I am the most despicable of despicable people ever if you go through the likes on my private Twitter. Anyway, so what does it come with? So does it come with 2 Optimus like in the pic? What does? Wait, what does? What does? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, your private is completely horny on main. Your private, no, my it's not horny on. Okay, so that's not the definition of horny on main. I'm horny on private, not horny on main. Sounds like my Twitter, yeah, is absolutely feral. The wolf dodo has like 2 in the pig, so does it come with 2? No. Nothing has come with 2. You know? So, you know. Yeah, nothing has come with 2. Anyway. Hashtag scan, fuck you. Yeah, I need a, like, I feel so bad. I can't believe an anonymous person. God, anyway, I'm still like shook about that. If only it did, right? You know, if only it did. It's not like I have like, shit, how many do I have in there? Oh, I have like, legitimately, I think I have like 5 dildos. Cause so you're allowed to suggest gifts that like you want to buy people. Throne. So you're allowed to suggest gifts that people can buy you on Throne. So like if like so you can go to someone's Throne and you can be like you can be like, hey, I think you should add this to your wish list because I kind of want to buy it for you. And so like you can. So I like on my wish list someone suggested I kind of thought it was funny. It's like this like $60 like horse dildo, and like it's like this thing is like absurdly big, like it's like 18 inches long, right? So I was like, oh, that'd be funny to add on there, like because it's like it'd just be funny to see on there. I'm not actually gonna have it, you know, but like I you know, it's not like I would ever fucking use the thing, right? Because it's like 18 inches, like bro, that literally split me in half. Anyway, so like I put it on there and somebody like actually bought it, and I was like, what the fuck? I can't, someone actually bought that? Like there's so many other things on here I'd rather someone buy than the than the fucking $60 horse dildo. But you know what? It's fine. So it's like now I have so in my closet, at the top shelf of my closet, I just have this like 18-inch fucking horse dildo just like looking down at me in shame, and it's like I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it, and like I've had ideas of what I want to do with it, and I think what I'm gonna do is that next time I go to like a white elephant like gift exchange thing, I think I'm gonna bring that as for my white elephant to give to someone. No, I'm not using it. I fucking refuse. No, I am absolutely not. Yeah. Scaredy cat? Oh, fuck. Fuck you, I'm not a scaredy cat. I just, like, I don't want to die. That, like, that's a... Ah. Yeah, anyway. Hmm. You won't die right away, you know? It'll only be a very slow and painful process of which I'm going to die. You know, it's only gonna be like the slowest and most painful thing in my life. You know, it's whatever, right? It's whatever. When have you ever heard someone dying from it? Bro, what do you mean? Have you heard? Bro, do you know the story of Mr. Hands? Do you know the story of Mr. Hands? Oh, so here, let me tell you guys the story of Mr. Hands, right? So I found out about this back in 7th grade. My 7th grade year, right? Yeah. Okay, so let me tell you about Mr. Hands, okay? So, Mr. Hands is the name of a video on the internet where it was two guys, okay? And I believe the story is that one of the guys in the video was like madly in love with like this horse of his, right? And so he would kiss and do very intimate things with this horse, right? So let's just say the guy's name is I don't know, what's a name? Fucking Seth. All right, so let's say the guy's name that was in love with the horse was Seth, right? Now Seth was in love with his horse, right? Seth had a friend that was into watching that kind of stuff. So Seth went up to his friend and was like, "Hey, dude, it's right if you can record a video of me and the horse doing it, right?" So Seth's friend agreed to it, and there is a video on the internet of a horse how do I say this without getting banned on Twitch? There's a video on the internet called Mr. Hands where it was a video of the horse and Seth, and the horse was doing Seth, right? And the reason why it's called Mr. Hands is because Seth's friend who was recording the video had to like pick up the horse's fucking dick with his hands and like position it to get inside of the guy, right? The guy ended up dying because obviously like a horse dick like going all the way inside of you is going to like rupture and spin your organs around inside of you like it's a soup, and he ended up dying from organ failure. And oh my god, fuck you, I'm just trying to explain the story. Anyway, so because of that story, because that guy ended up dying from from doing it with a horse. Um that was the reason. That was the reason why that practice ended up getting banned in Washington. The bestiality was banned in uh, Washington because of that video. It's called Mr. Hands. It's like that's the name I know it by. I know there's a couple other names, but that's the name I know it by is Mr. Hands. Or I think it also goes by Two Guys One Horse. It either goes by Two Guys One Horse and or Mr. Hands. That took rearranging your guts to a new level. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a story. That's for sure. So yeah, anyway. It's just a little anyway. So that is why I am personally scared of using that thing, is because that story has kind of scarred me for my life. So I hope you guys understand why I don't want to do that. So anyway, yeah. Love you guys. Love you, chat. You're all very sexy. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not flared at the end. It is flared at the end. It is flared at the It is, in fact, flared at the end. It is flared at the end, which makes me even more scared. Bitch, no, I cannot take it. No, I cannot take it. No, I cannot take it. No, I promise you I cannot take that. Oh, bro, I'm already, like, sweating thinking about that. I am already, like, bro. Prove you can't. Fuck you. With the flare that's big ol'. No, yeah, no, thanks. Anyway. sorry for telling you that story, chat. It is as foul as it is foul, is very foul to me. I'm sure it's foul to you. What's a flare? I'm in it. I hate you. Though would not mind prove you. I hate you so much. Well, here's the thing, right? So here's the thing, chat. I said that if you guys can donate, like if you guys can donate, like if like one or like donate $1,000 in the same stream, or if one person drops a 1K dono on stream, I will post a video. Work your way up to that size. I will post a video of me using my bad dragon. One of my bad dragons. It's up to you at that point. But if it's either like $1,000, like in the same stream that you guys collectively donate, or like a 1K dono all at once, like all in 1K dono, I will post a video of me riding my bad dragon on Twitter. I will post it on Twitter for everybody to see. So, it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys if you want to see that or not. It's just up to you and your wallets. So if you want to see a video of me riding my bad dragon at maximum efficiency, better get your wallets out. You better like make like a Discord group chat. Be like, all right, you donate 50, I'll donate 150, you can donate 200, and you just coordinate it all at once. What if I do it? What if I do it with you? Will this lower my price? No. Make a Twitter post with that promise. I mean, I mean, like everybody already knows if I get $1,000, if I get $1,000 worth of donations in the same stream, then I will post the video. So I hope you guys understand, but a girl's gotta make money somehow, you know. I gotta pay for a car somehow, bruh. Make an instant YouTube video with the promise too. I hate you guys so much. Y'all so horny. I swear to God. Anyway. Let it. Fuck you, me Hulk. Fuck you. Here, let me fix this real quick. I've been chatting for a while. It's already. Oh, bro, it's been 40 minutes already. Jesus, how has it already been 40 minutes? I've been talking, bruh. I talk too goddamn much. I think, guys, I think I've come to the conclusion that I talk too much. Thank you for the follow, Maxi Chunk. Oh my God, wait, Maxi Chunk, are you? Hold on. Oh, Maxi Chunk, I think you're the 800th follower. My follower goal's a little bit fucked up. Feed you, DeAndre. Depends on what you want to be fed. That will change my answer. If you want me to feed you some applesauce, then I'll gladly spoon feed you some applesauce. For a fee, of course. Yeah, hello. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're the 800th follower, BB. Change up. Yeah, let me go to my thing real quick. Yeah, hold on. Cause how do I check my recent things? Yeah, Maxi Chunk! Maxi Chunk! Congrats on being the 800th follower for Pinky! Let's go! 800 followers, baby! This is such a dub. Holy shit. I'm actually so hyped. Oh my God. My goal, I know I've said this many times, but you know, for all the people who haven't been watching me, my goal is to get 800 followers by the time I go into school. So whenever, let me see. So October is when I go into college. So 800. So I want to get. I need to get 200 more followers before in about 4 months, which I can very easily do. I think so. I can very easily do. But yeah, I'm very excited. So we're only 200 away from getting my personal goal. So yay! And then, of course, as you see in the bottom left, at 1,000 followers, I will do an uncensored eroge stream. I will play in eroge once I hit 1,000 followers, and I will stream it, and I will do, like, the uncensored, like, one with all the lewd scenes in it. I will narrate and do all of the lewd scenes, including, like, all of the moans and like, whatever for all of you guys. Which one? Probably, like, thinking, like, Nekopara, or like I'll do Nekopara, or like I might do a new one. But like I think I actually wouldn't mind doing like a Nekopara like scene for sure. Wouldn't mind doing a Nekopara scene. But anyway, 553 followers at the moment on Twitter. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, it's on Twitch. I mean, on Twitch, I want to get 1,000 followers. I don't really care about like my like other socials like TikTok and not TikTok. I do care about TikTok, but it's like Twitter and Instagram are the two ones that like I'm not really focused on. But it's like on Twitch, I want to get 1,000 followers. So, also hello, Home Milk. Welcome, BB. Welcome to the stream, sexy. Minty Wolf, you look a little bit surprised there. Is there something that you're confused about? I don't. No, thank you. I'm glad you like my motto, BB. Oh my God, I plan on whenever I get enough money, whenever I get enough money, it's gonna be like I need to save up like $2,000 for like for me to like get like a professional like model and rig, but it's like whenever I have the disposable income, to do so, I wanna get an updated model, and I wanna here. Let me see here. So I wanna get a new model for myself, and then I want to get a new outfit. So I want to update my current model that I have now. I want to pay someone to do it, and I want to get an outfit for that model. So let me show you guys the outfit real quick. Let me show you guys. But this is the update I plan on getting. So I plan on getting this as a new outfit for whenever I'm able to be able to buy a new model and then pay for an outfit for it, and then like get a whole new rig and everything set up. It's gonna be like $2,000-$2,500 like for like everything I have planned. So it's a bit of ways off. And it's like that's like a lot of like investment, obviously, with like the money and things like that. But it you know. Also, Honey Milk, fuck you. I already know my own IP address, so why are you telling me my own IP address? I already know what it is. Fuck you. But I'm very excited to get this new outfit whenever I do. It's not going to be for a while. It's not going to be for the far, far future to whenever I get this outfit, but it is definitely something I'm looking forward to. Anyway. So. I'm having a lovely time. I am having a lovely, lovely time. Oh my god. Here, chat. Anyway. I love y'all. Y'all are so sexy. I'm having a great time just chatting here. Oh, you know what? Here. I know we're supposed to be playing the visual novel right now and like finishing it up, but like I do actually want to do something here. So like this is actually something I want to do on stream. I actually did want to do my Oh my god, I accidentally dropped my phone on my keyboard here. Don't mind me. I wanted to do the 16 personalities quiz. So I already did it once today, but I want to do it again, like just to make sure that like my result was like it. Like I want to make sure that my result wasn't like anything. So I want to go through this on stream. I want to talk about it. I sharded. Me too. I'm enjoying throwing stuff at your stupid face. Fuck you. I know my face is stupid. Go fuck yourself. So let's go do this. Let's do my 16 personality quiz. All right, so let's see. You regularly make new friends. Okay. It depends. Okay, so with like I don't know. So like I'm able to like regularly meet mutuals. Here, let me pull this over to the side here. So I can have it up here. So I'm able to make mutuals like through Twitter, but like in terms of like friends, it's a little bit hard for me to make friends. As you know, I'm a VTuber. I naturally don't get friends, right? So it's like with Twitter, I'm able to get tons of mutuals and things like that. But like friends I actually talk to, that's a little bit harder for me just because like I am a little bit antisocial and I do have trouble talking to people. So that is going to be a slight disagree. I'm able to make mutuals, but friends, it's a little bit harder. Thank you for the posture check, Minty. Mwah. You spend a lot of free time exploring various random topics that pique your interest. Oh, 100%. 100%. If I find something that interests me, I will like do research about it for like a week straight until I get bored of it. Seeing other people cry can easily make you feel yes. You often make a backup plan for the backup plan. Absolutely not. I do things by the seat of my pants sometimes. And I have one plan, and if that one plan fails, I'm fucked. You can usually stay calm. Absolutely not. I tend to freak out under pressure very easily. At social events, you rarely try to introduce yourself to new people. Mostly talk to new ones who already know. Moderate disagree. I always try to at least like interact with people whenever I go to social events because I like talking to new people. Antisocial until it's about dragons. Exactly. You prefer to completely finish one project before starting another? Absolutely not. I move on to things. As you know, I have like a billion different games that I'm playing on stream, and I finish like maybe like a handful, maybe like 2 or 3 games on stream. It's miserable. I move on to stuff so fast. You're very sentimental? Absolutely. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists? No. Sometimes, actually, I like to use lists sometimes, like, so it's like, for example, like, on my phone here, let me pull it up on my phone here, I know you guys can't see it, but, like, on my phone, I do have, like, notes of, like, different things I want to do, I have, I have a note page about, like, things I want to play or finish on stream soon. I have a list of like emotes I need to commission. I have a list of like art that I want to commission for myself. I do use lists like sparingly, but it's not to like the extent like 9 times out of 10. Like for example, uh like nine 9 times out of 10 I don't use lists as schedules. I do have a calendar to force myself to remember for things like important dates, birthdays, doctor's appointments, etc. So like say like I'll put like slight disagree there because I do use calendars and like lists to organize some things, just not definitely not everything, that's for sure. Even a small mistake can cause you. Yes, you feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. I do actually. There have been many times where it's like there are people where it's like I like really enjoy them, and it's like I really they look interesting, and I want to be able to like talk to them, so like I try my best to, and if they don't reciprocate it, then like it sucks for me. But it's like whenever I do see someone that I find like really cool and interesting, it's like I always try to go on my way to like talk to them. You're not too interested in discussing various interpretations. Disagree. I actually do like talking about interpretations. Like me, like I like talking to my dad about the ending, the ending of like shows we watch, or like Breaking Bad or something. Be able to like talk about like some of the ideas and themes from it. More inclined to follow you? No, absolutely not. I follow my heart 100%. Who needs a head when you have a fat ass and a heart, right? Here, usually prefer just doing what you feel like. Yes, 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 yes. I'm the most spontaneous ass person ever, where it's like suddenly it's like, oh man, I feel like streaming right now. You know what, I think I'll stream right now. Where it's like, for example, like the other day, like I said, I streamed on Sunday morning. I was literally laying in bed. I was like, you know what I feel like doing right now? Streaming. So you know what I did? I got up and I started streaming at 7 in the goddamn morning, and that was such a fun stream. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression. Disagree. I worry all the time about my impressions for people. You enjoy participating in group activities? Yes, I agree. I like doing collabs and stuff. Those are fun. You like books and movies that can make you come. Slight agree. Actually, you know what? No. Moderate agree. Your happiness comes from helping others accomplish than your own accomplishments. Slight agree. Try to think. It's like yes and no, because it's like I do enjoy, like I do get happiness from like accomplishing my own things, like for example being able to like get my own goals like with like followers, or you know, like with my own shit. But it's like I also do like helping others, so it's like neutral. Slightly agree, because I do actually do enjoy helping others, throwing stuff. You're interested in so many things that you find. Yes. Thank you for the head bat whole milk. Thank you, sexy. You're prone to worry about things that will take a turn for a worse. Yes. You avoid leadership. Moderate disagree. I do actually like taking the leadership if I need to. Disagree for the artistic one. You think the world would be a better place for people? I don't know that one. I don't know much. I don't know much about like what would be best for the world, so I'm gonna say neutral on that. There's no hydrate. Well, I have actually been hydrating. I've been hydrating with cherry cock. Don't worry, guys. You prefer to do your chores? No. You enjoy watching people argue? So this is a weird one where it's like sometimes I do enjoy watching people argue. Like for example, if I'm watching like a stream and like there are two people arguing, I like to see it because I think it's funny seeing people argue. But it's like it was like between like people that I know personally, it's a little bit different. But like let's say just like watching people argue, let's just say people is just like people I don't know. Like that's a slight agree, because like yeah, I do actually like people argue. Like if it's like not people that I know, I think it's very intense. You tend to avoid drawing attention to yourself. No. No. If you look at my TikToks, I draw so much goddamn attention to myself, bro. I'm like always trying to get attention. Your mood can change very quickly. Absolutely. You lose patience with people who are not as efficient as you. Moderate disagree. I'm usually pretty patient with people. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Yes. Like streaming. You have always been fascinated by the question of what, if any, neutral, disagree. Oh, oop. Step this. Usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. Yeah, I do actually. Being around other people, like I like being able to talk to people and be funny. You become bored or lose interest when discussion gets highly theoretical. Slight disagree. You find it easy to empathize with the person whose experience of reader. Yes, I do. Usually postpone finals. Not really. Because like usually 9 times out of 10, what I like to do is that like I like to be able to like finalize decisions like really early on. So it's like we aren't like worrying about it later on, like down the line. So it's like even if it's like 3 weeks in advance, I like to like make the final decision on things just so that everything's good. So it's like I'm moderate disagree. Disagree for sure. Heavy disagree. After a long exhausting week, a lively social event is just what you need. No. If I've had an exhausting week, I'm gonna fucking sleep or just play games or something. You enjoy going to art museums? Neutral, I've never been to one. You often have a hard time, disagree. You like to have a to-do list for each day? No. You rarely feel insecure? No. You avoid making phone calls? Not really. You often spend a lot of time trying to understand views that are very different from your own. Slight agree. In your social circle, fuck you, Dusk. In your social circle, you're often one who contacts friends and initiates activities. Usually, 9 times out of 10, usually I find it hard to like initiate stuff with people or like text them first because like I have like anxiety with like that, and like I'm always worried like, oh, they probably fucking hate me. They probably don't want me. So it's like I'll wait for them to bother me because like I want them to bother me, but it's like I don't want to bother them, you know? So like slight disagree, moderate disagree. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority, yeah, usually if plans get interrupted, usually I want to try and like, you know, get back to the thing that we were doing like as soon as possible. You're bothered by mistakes? Yes. You rarely contemplate the reason. Yeah. Yeah. Your emotions control? Yes. You take great care not to make people look bad. You no. So I'm gonna sound like a piece of shit when I say this, but it's like if like I know for a fact that I'm in the right and somebody is completely in the wrong and they're trying to make me look bad, I will 100% throw them under the bus. I will 100% throw them under the bus if like they're in the wrong and I'm in the right. Like no, I'm not letting someone throw me under the bus like that if like I know that I'm in the right and they're in the wrong. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy. Yes. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long. Yes. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. Disagree. I want to be around people. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time? You believe that pondering what are the words here? I don't even understand what I just read. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. Slight disagree. I don't know. Also, fuck you, Maxi, bitch. You feel more drawn to places with busy, bustling atmospheres than... I'm trying to think, like, if I wanted to... I'm gonna put like a slight disagree, but because it's like I always prefer like really quiet, nice nature places. Like usually, like if I were to like go on a date, like I would love to like take a walk in the woods or something, or just like stay at home. You know, it's like that's like my type of date. It's like staying at home or like going on a walk in the woods or going in a nice park where it's like nice and chill. So. You know at first glance how someone is feeling. Usually most of the time I can look at someone's face or like someone's like attitude and be like, oh yeah, they don't look like they're doing well. Y'all feel overwhelmed? Yes. You complete things methodically. Let me think. Usually, so like if I'm given a task, usually I follow that task to a T to make sure that I'm doing it right. Like usually, like I'm really good if someone gives me like a list of things to do and I do that exact list, or if someone tells me how to do something, I do it exactly how someone tells me to do, because that's how I like to do things. Can we go on a date? No, you're too young. You're very intrigued by things labeled as controversial. Sometimes I do actually like controversy. Like other not controversy with myself, but like others, people. I like looking into it. I like tea. You would pass along a good opportunity if you thought someone else needed it more. Fuck. I'm trying to think, like, what is, like, a specific example in my life where it's, like, I came to this good opportunity, and I was like, nah, I'd rather if someone else could do this. I'm trying to think of, like an example of, like, what that would look like. I hate you so much, honey. Trying to get me fucking arrested, Jesus. Neutral. You struggle with deadlines? Yes. You feel confident things will work out for you? No. Let's do female. All right, so this is the one I did get earlier. I want to do it again though, just to make sure that, like, just to double check. So yeah, I am the campaigner. I didn't agree with some of the things that the campaigner aligns with, but I don't think you're meant to align with everything that your personality is. I think, but like that there were plenty of things that I was like, yeah, like I definitely agree with this. I think it's so funny how turbulent is, like, these traits underpins all others, showing how confident we are in our abilities and decisions. It's so funny. The law cannot stop. I hate you so much. Extroverted. I am fairly extroverted myself. Energy. This shirt shows we're direct our mental energy. Intuitive. Yes. This how we make decisions cope with emotions. Feeling. Yes. Tactics. This trait reflects how we approach our work, planning, prospecting. Yes. Yeah, but anyway, so I am in ENFP, ENFP-T. So I'm the turbulent side of ENFP. Regardless of their identities, campaigners are always free spirits with a deep desire that's given personality type. Whether served or turbulent, these qualities are still there. However, they won't look the same under the influence of identity, personal trait. Our research shows that despite their considerable commonalities, assertive campaigners and turbulent campaigners are not identical. Let's explore with these two different ways of seeing oneself. Assertive campaigners are somewhat more likely to see themselves as flourishing in life, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the individual turbulent campaigners feel unsuccessful. Our research indicates that turbulent campaigners were split nearly 50-50 on this topic, but still, comparatively speaking, there's a difference between the two types of campaigners. It may be important to note that, when compared to the average of all turbulent individuals from all personality types, turbulent campaigners are more likely to say that they consider themselves to be successful. This difference may be due to part campaigners' independent spirit. They're more likely to decide that success is, whatever they decide success is. Living by their own standards may give them an edge. Ego survey. Anyway, that's where we're at. Panky's an NFT. Obviously, I'm an NFT. ENFPT. NFPT. ENFPT. Anyway, so that's my personality type. So you guys can go to the romantic relationship portion of it. Romantic relationships. You guys can understand all my toxic traits. All my strengths and weaknesses. Career paths, parenthood, friendships. Anyway, so I want to get that out of the way. I want to do that on stream because I thought it'd be fun to do it on stream. Oh, let me move this over to the side that you're supposed to be on the other side here. Yum, yum, yum. Anyway, chat. I did that in the past, and I can't remember what mine was. So I did mine in the past, and I actually got INFJ originally as mine, but that was before, like, I, like, kind of, like, knew myself a little bit better. Now that I know myself a little bit better, I was able to answer it probably a little bit more accurately this time. So when I was younger, like, back in my freshman year of high school, I did get INFJ, though. But now now I've switched over to an ENFP. So, Let's see. Alright, so I think it's kimagure time. I think it's time. We've been stalling long enough, so it's time. It's time to do kimagure and finish that stream today. So yay. Let's do that. So let's turn this off. So kimagure temputation. I'm excited to finish this because we're almost done with the game. We're almost done with the game. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Let me turn off my desktop. Run all ages version. God, actually the music in this game is so banging, like for real. The music in the game is genuinely like really good. I actually like it. Don't look how bad she is, bro. Oh my god, look how much of a baddie this bitch is for real, bro. Oh my god, bro, I'm about to bust. Lord, I'm about to combust. She's so good. Anyway, let's load. I believe so. 601. Quick save. Okay. I need to go. Hope you have a great stream. All right, Maxie. Thank you for coming, baby. I love you. Anyway, let's continue. All right. So actually, so for people that are here who haven't been here for the past kimagure streams, I'm gonna catch you up real quick on like the TLDR of like what's happening. Basically, we are a ghost hunter, and there's this apartment building where there are a bunch of murders. There's 5 girls that were murdered in this apartment building, and there were how do I say, paranormal suspicions here. So as a ghost hunter, we were sent here to go take care of this, and we have our partner. Her name is Annalise. We call her Anne for short. And with me and Annalise, we are in this apartment, like trying to figure out the mystery of like the ghosts that were murdered here. And we ended up finding the ghosts of all the girls that were murdered here. And what our goal is right now is that we're trying to figure out a way to get rid of them without killing them, and like sending them over to the pits of hell. We're trying to get them to like peacefully move on to the afterlife and not have to move to violent means. So our character is basically trying to figure out how to do that. So that's like the TLDR of what's going on right now. So anyway, let's continue. I get up before dawn, the same time as yesterday. Anne is nowhere to be found. Her crumpled blanket lies abandoned on the floor. I check my phone. I've got mail. I turn on the lights and read it right away. It seems like they have more details on Sayaka Ayasa, Kanon Nonomiya, and Miria Kusanoki. The 13th Division surprisingly quick at their job. Those names, by the way, the Sayaka, Kanon, and Miria are the names of 3 out of the 4 ghosts in this building. There are 4 ghosts here. But there are no leads on Akira Kiryu. The other department monitoring her seems to be uncooperative in sharing information. The 13th Division can't conduct their own investigation since that would be interfering in a different department's affairs. So they're asking me to wait. This is one of our problems with working with the police. At least I already know Akira's identity and some helpful information on the rest of the tenants. No leads on the owner. Whereabouts still unknown. I'll read the attached documents later. Okay. So let's read over like the tenants for us here. Let's go into the investigation notebook. So let's read the tenants here. So the 13th Division did their legwork. The address on their contract was her parents' house, and they were able to contact her parents. She was employed as a temporary worker until last year, but suffered from depression due to workplace harassment and was recuperating at home. They said she decided to leave her hometown to live alone due to a number of her friends marrying in succession. To a depressed shut-in like her, seeing her friends live happy lives was too much to bear. They only contacted her once after she had moved and were told that she was finally back on her feet. They have heard nothing from her since. They were concerned, yet tried not to contact her for fear of putting too much pressure on her. Oh, Hello, Kaminari. We're playing a visual novel. I'm reading up on some of the girls. It's a murder mystery visual novel, and so I'm reading up on one of the murder suspects. Next, the investigation team met with her former classmates, but did not hear much from them. They could hardly be considered her friends, as most of them did not remember her or said that she hardly stood there. Her neighbors only know that she was a good kid. It doesn't match up with the impression of her, but she did mention she got back on her feet. Was her Sally persona created upon meeting Mother? Something happened that made her twist. Murder mysteries. The body still warm. So there was. I just went over this, but since you were a little bit late, I'll explain it again. There's an apartment here. Four girls were murdered at the same time, and we were sent here to go investigate it. And when we came here, we found the ghosts of all four of these girls living here, and so we're trying to figure out how they were murdered, why their ghosts are still here, and a way to make them peacefully move on to the afterlife without having to resort to painful methods like exorcism. So I'll show you here what the girl that we just read about, the shut-in, that's like a loser and lied to her friends. Her name is Sally. She is this girl here. This girl on the top right. So the one that we were just reading about, the shut-in loser that nobody liked, Sally, right there. Okay. I believe that's Sally. Yeah, it is. Okay. She is turned into an angel, like room 1. Okay. Right? That's Rosie? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh! Fuck. She reacted strangely to the words school and uniform. I think her past memories were triggered. She was on the verge of... Oh, wait, no. Oh, God, I'm a dumbass. Right? Oh, shit. Okay, anyway. 103 I meant to do. Okay. Her parents' address was written in her contract. Canon used to live there with both her parents. Unfortunately, they were not at home, and the police were unable to talk with them. Though they interviewed the neighbors, they hardly interacted with Canon, and thus were unable to provide much information. At least her progress, now that we know where her parents live in her family situation, I'll learn more once they get to talk to her parents. So that one is, her name's Rosie. She's the Wally here. And then Cooley is her. She's literally a pothead. Like right there in her hand there to the left, that like that's literally a joint. Like her whole character is that like she grows weed in her room. But so let's read up on her real quick. 201. She reacted strangely to the words school and uniform. I think her past memories were triggered as she was on the verge of recalling them. That miasma became more intense at the same time. Was it caused by teachings, or was she admitting it herself? I still can't form any conclusions. I'll check her out tomorrow. Okay. Then the last one, Ted of room 202. Her name is Harvey. She's my personal favorite girl, Harvey. I love her so much. She's the digital artist. So we're gonna be reading up on Harvey here, about her past life before she was murdered and turned into a ghost. So let's read here. Though her hometown is still unknown, it was good call to use her hobby as a clue. The 13th Division stated that her PC was running when they entered the room. They couldn't copy the data to the environment, making them feel ill, but they remembered seeing her illustrations. Another thing to note is that she mentioned her Funthrex food through dojins. That was a big lead. They found works very similar to her art style and were able to trace her identity. She was a yaoi artist under the name of Marshmallow Corona. She also created a manga aimed at male adults under the pseudonym Rin Sugubayashi. Her former identity specialized in a genre I've never had an interest in, but I'm familiar with the latter. Actually, I owe a lot to her. I never thought I'd meet her this way. It feels complicated. She also worked as a virtual live streamer under the name Sleeping Beauty Swallowtail, according to her wiki entry. She was known for extremely explicit statements, which I won't note down here. She gained notoriety for her vulgarity, which eventually spelled doom for her live streaming career. Despite being a woman of many faces, she carelessly revealed her personal information on social media, which helped us confirm her identity. I've waded knee-deep into her mess. I can't use this as leverage to reveal... I can use this as leverage to reveal Miria Kusanoki's true character. Literally Hachima, I know. Literally Hachima, I know. Sleeping Beauty Swallowtail. Vulgarity. Harvey's like a virtual live streamer. Anyway, so. I relieve myself and head over to the sink to wash up. I brush my teeth, wash my face, and fix my messy hair. As I leave the washroom, the entrance door opens and Anne steps into the room. Good morning. What's with the glasses? She adjusts the bridge of her glasses. You've always been smart. Huh? Huh? What? What's wrong? I know, her boobies are something else, right? Boobie go brrr. Honk honk, squeeze squeeze. Give me some of that titty, BBG. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm just drowsy since I just got up. It looks really good on you. Want to have breakfast? Oh, I forgot about it. Thanks. She takes off her shoes and enters the kitchen. I always eat this kind of stuff. I live at my parents' place, but they're always busy. Sure. Huh? No, I'm fine with chop suey. Will do. Anne smiles and starts preparing the food. She seems oddly apologetic today. Oh well. I hope too. Okay. We prepare the meal together, and by the time we're done, it's gotten brighter outside. I carry it to our usual place, and we sit across from each other. I summarize the investigation while we eat. Yeah, but it's not like we're at a standstill. We can't draw conclusions yet, but some things have become clear. Yeah, I should probably lay it out from the start. First off, Mother established her cult here. We believe that Mother is the owner, Hisaka Ota. She used her apartment building as the cult's headquarters. Let me fix my model real quick. I look sleepy. I'm not sleepy. Or she had already had her family and made them live here. Both possibilities. And they did the ritual. We still don't know the details of that since there's nothing in the holy book about it. It was probably an invocation ritual. They used themselves as a sacrifice to create a deity. I don't think so.
ごめんね、適当なこと言っちゃって。
You don't need to apologize. I'm sure what's going on myself. I'm not sure what's going on myself. I don't think they succeed in creating a deity. They sacrifice themselves to themselves after all.
そっか。自分の内臓を食らって天使になった。神に捧げる生贄がなくなった。
That's right. That's what made this building shift into the underworld, is the strong emotions of the angels. Their strong belief in God lingered in this apartment building. It became God's womb.
で、ダーリンを新たな家族にするために閉じ込めたと。
About that, Anna shoots me a worried look as I chew my food with furrowed brows.
今のも違った？
Nah, I think they trapped me in here to convert me into family. But they still haven't actually done anything to me. I don't understand why.
家族、天使にしたいってことだから、ダーリンが死ぬのを待ってる？
If that's what they want, they could kill me. Just walk right up to me and rip my guts out. If they want me to have a blind belief in the teachings, they should be brainwashed me. They haven't even done that.
確かに、そうだね。教えについて聞こうとしても、逆にはぐらかされたりするし。
Exactly. There's even a tenant who ignores this completely. The whole thing is weirdly passive. It's my first time seeing a curse like this. I don't understand the purpose behind it. They're usually far more active. Most of the time, curses are out to kill. Spirits attack or objects go flying.
ダーリン、よく無事だったね、今まで。
Well, sometimes it helps to talk to them. I've solved some cases easily that way.
呪い殺しに来た霊と？
Yeah, and when you talk to them, they go. Huh? You can see me? Aw, come on. You should have told me earlier. I wanted to surprise you since I thought you couldn't see me. Now I feel silly. That's pretty much how it goes. It's like that sometimes. The spirit has no intention of harming you, but people keep visiting a spot since it's haunted. And the spirits figure that since everyone knows ghosts curse people, that's what they should do.
何アトラクション感覚で人呪ってんだよ。びっくりだよ。
One time they were really into the whole haunting thing, so I just warned them not to kill anyone and to scare them in moderation. After that, I went home.
帰ったのかよ。除霊しなさいよ、除霊を。
We don't just purge every single case. The convenience store near the haunted area turns profits because of her.
ああ、探検しに来た人で？
Yeah, ghost tourists would be happy to find a real paranormal area, right? Nobody's getting hurt, so it's a win-win situation. So I don't purge them in cases like that, but if they're genuinely malicious, I'll purge them without question.
でもそっか。どんな霊でも問答無用だったら、どんな悪魔も問答無用だよね。
The Bureau makes decisions based on whether the being's existence could benefit or harm humans. We're all trained to apply that standard.
へえ。あ、ごめんね、話そらしちゃって。
Nah, I was the one who went off on a tangent. I'll go back to our main topic now. I take a bite, chew slowly, and swallow. Now, back to the subject. Anyway, I still can't see the bigger picture of this curse. We have to keep going and investigate more. I want to make contact with Mother if possible. She knows everything for sure.
実は住人の誰かがマザーってことは？
There is. If so, she's probably realized who we are and is hiding her true self.
一番怪しいのはサリーって人だよね。経典くれたのもあの人だし。
Yeah, that's true. I grabbed the book that we left lying on the floor. If we read it here, it's only got Mother's life story, or her fantasy novel, more like it. But if you read it outside, the contents might change.
外で読んでみるってこと？
I want to try.
大丈夫？危なくない？
Well, I can't guarantee it'll be completely safe, but it might contain important information for this case, so I have to do it.
じゃあ僕が読むよ。
No, I'll do it.
危ないと思ったら本叩き落として破っちゃうからね。
Thanks. I'll be counting on you.
いつもそう言ってくれてるけど、結局何にもできてないしな。
I've been relying on you a lot starting today.
何？断言したね。
I'm done observing. I'm gonna start taking action.
おお、ついにですか。手始めに経典ってわけですか。
If there really is a god, he screwed up by making me a diviner and you a devil. An ordinary person stuck in this miasma statuary building would go mad long before they starved to death. In that period of emotional instability, they'd be vulnerable to the angel's teachings. If that's their game plan, I understand why they haven't made a move yet.
僕たち平然としてるもんね。
But in our case, we'll run out of food before we become vulnerable, so it's pointless for them to wait. Once they realize that, they'll strike any time now.
危ないことをするってことだよね。
Maybe. If something funny happens to me when I open the holy book, I'm counting on you.
他には何するつもり？
I know almost everything about Miria now. I'll confront her head on with that information, including her identity.
最悪、昨日のさ、クーリーって人みたいになるんでしょ？なんかやばい感じ。
In the worst case scenario, yes.
うん。
But I think Miria will be fine.
経験則？
You could say that. I can't be blindly optimistic, though. If anything happens, I'm counting on you.
うん。でもさ、ダーリンさ、頼むよって言ってくれるけど。
Hmm?
自分でもどうにかできるんでしょ？
True. Whenever I'm in a pinch, I've always used my trusty dark genocide Ito Ryu. What the fuck? Kind of name?
なんだそれ、クソだせえな。真面目な話してんのにふざけんなよ、お前。
Sorry.
なんかな、余裕なんだよな、こいつな。まあ、暗いよりいいけどさ。
Whether I can get out of trouble by myself or not doesn't matter. The fact that someone's here to protect me puts me at ease. I've said this so many times, but it's really great help that you're here.
もう、ダーリンたら、うずらの卵あげちゃう？
Huh? Really? Thanks.
あ、ごめん、やっぱなし。私これ大好物。
Uh,
今日の予定は、まず部屋を出て、経典を読んで、その後お部屋巡り？
yeah. Oh, we had to bring snacks.
そうだった。献上品だね、献上品。
After eating, let's get ready and head out.
了解。
We finish our strategy meeting and continue our meal. We clean up our plates and put away the garbage. I change clothes and take my sword with me. I put the snacks we've set aside for gifts in a bag and carry the holy book under my arm.
準備完了？
Yep. All right, so now we're in the investigation and whatever stage now. So we don't need to examine anything. So let's talk to her for a bit.
ダーリンってこういう仕事、今まで何回くらいしたことあるの？
How many times? At least 10, I think.
何歳くらいから？
My first job was in high school. I've had 3 or 4 cases on average per year.
年に3、4回ってことは、え、3、4ヶ月に1回は心霊スポットで寝泊まりしてるってこと？
Well, I didn't always stay there, but yeah, usually.
やったら落ち着いてんなって思ってたけど、そりゃ慣れるよね。そんなペースで心霊現象相手にしてたら。
I'm still inexperienced, even if I talk big at times.
いやいや、頼りになりますよ、ダーリンは。一人前の陰陽師ですよ。
I'm not, well, maybe I am now.
あ、褒めたらダメになるタイプだな、この人。陰陽師ってどうやってなるの？試験とかあるの？
You can become one if you see ghosts.
え、そんだけ？
Yeah.
え、軽っ。え、軽っ。
Honestly, I have no other redeeming traits besides my tolerance to curses. Since I can't use magic, I can't even have a shikigami.
なんか肩透かしだな。
I do field work, but diviners are mostly sought after for bureaucratic duties.
お役所仕事？何それ？
The Bureau of Divination is like City Hall for spirits and devils. Spiritual beings who reside in Japan are obligated to pay taxes like anyone else, so...
納税？
Yeah, taxes.
私も払わなきゃダメってこと？日本に住み着いたら。
Yeah. But it's income tax, so it's only if you work.
ああ、ニートなら関係ないのね。びっくりした。
But we'll have you fill in something like a family registry and a residence certificate. You'll be under the administration for the Bureau of Divination. That kind of thing is the majority of a diviner's work. We're government officials for otherworldly creatures. That's why only the people who can see them can become diviners. On the other hand, anyone who can see them could do the job, since it's mostly simple desk work.
へえ。ダーリンみたいに見えること以外にプラスアルファがある人はこういう現場に出されるってわけね。
Pretty much, yeah.
へえ。面白いような、なんだか地味なような。
It is what it is. It's nothing like the exciting stuff you read in manga where you protect Japan at night from evil creatures of the underworld.
そっか。あのさ、
Yeah?
陰陽師の仕事はね、わかりました。
Yeah?
忍者は？忍者は？ね、忍者はどうなの？忍者も事務仕事なの？何その反応。なんで黙るの？
I'm not sure about ninjas.
何ちょっとって何？忍者いるの？ね、忍者。
I shouldn't say anything. If I speak carelessly,
口にしたら？
I get erased.
何それ？なんで？
Ninjas are top secret, so please don't ask about them anymore.
わかった。マジか。そっか。最高機密。そっか。忍者。そっか。あのさ。
What?
お前適当なこと言ってんだろ。
Sure I am.
んだよもう。乙女の順々もてあそんでもう。忍者いないのか。あ、ごめん。時間の無駄だねこんな話。もう黙っとく。
Alright, anyway, so that we've exhausted her dialogue.
オッケー。まずは経典を読むんだよね。
Yep, let's head out to the hallway for that.
了解。
Now then.
ダーリンの様子がおかしくなったら経典叩き落とせばいい？
Please do. If I don't let go of it, just punch me in the head.
了解。任せて。
Let's do this. I bring the sacred text up to my chest. It's now transformed from a stapled together mess into a thick, hardbound book. It emits a slight miasma of its own. Pretty sure something would happen if I read it. I'm going to read it now. With Ane's go-ahead, I place my hand on the cover. And with a deep breath, I open the book. Truth be told, it's not what I was expecting. Nothing's written down. The teachings, the 7 virtues, and Mother's autobiography from the stapled together document are all gone. I flipped the pages and it's completely blank. However, emotions and memories well up inside me. The sacred text is trying to enter my heart. It's encroaching on my mind. I see, so this is how it works.
ダーリン？
I'm fine. I respond firmly to Ane's call of concern and allow the text to penetrate my mind. Memories of when I was young begin to resurface. I was born with the ability to see people who I shouldn't be able to see. However, children aren't as aware of the boundaries between themselves and other people. They tend to assume that what's normal to them is normal to others. The girl, always standing by the utility pole, and the girl always sitting at the steps to the shrine. I thought everyone else could see them too. That's why I was alone. Liar. He's creepy. I've had those worlds hurled at me so many times. Of course it hurts. One day I realized I was different from normal people. I finally understood why my parents told me not to tell anyone if I saw strange things or people. My parents could also see them. They taught me how I should deal with beings I shouldn't be able to see. Then they paved the way for me to meet that person. Back then, what was she called? My parents called her Lazy Kuzunoa, but she scowled and told me not to call her that. That was when I learned about the existence of diviners. and that my parents were among their number. My parents, who didn't want me to become a diviner, looked extremely uncomfortable when they found out I was listening in on their conversations. Only that person smiled at how brightly my eyes shone. You'll become a great diviner. That was the moment when I called her master. It wasn't mutual, though. I called her that even though I just met her. In a lazy drawl, she said she wasn't typed for that. Now that I think about it, she seemed to dislike it. In short, she hasn't accepted me as her disciple. There was only one thing she taught me. No matter what the occasion, just like a fool and... No matter what occasion, just smile like a fool and crack a silly joke. When you do that, most bad things will go away. That was all. Come to think of it, I was probably seeking out a bond. Dad, Mom, and my master. I thought I could form a bond if I called someone by a title. My classmates hadn't changed much from elementary school, though, to high school. So I couldn't easily shake off the stigma of being that one weirdo. When I got into college, I tried to be aware of the way I talked and presented myself. I still couldn't overcome my difficulty in interacting with humans. Although Master's advice helped me when facing otherworldly beings, I still just freeze up in front of ordinary humans. I've always been alone. That's why I was so glad when I got this job from Master. She must remember the bond that I formed, even if it was one-sided. There's also Ane's kindness. I was so happy when she said it should be by myself. I loved how Ane tried to form a relationship with me right after we met. That's why I was quick to let her in. I've always been alone. I'm not used to having other people be nice to me. Even if it's sly, it's hard for me to resist Ane's straightforward temptation. That's my weakness. The Holy Book exposes my fragile heart. The reason I became a diviner in the first place is that so I'd be needed. I'm a boring person, but being a diviner is the one thing that makes me feel special. So I want to form a relationship with someone through work. That's why I got defensive when Ane said she was disappointed with me. It's like she was disregarding the only thing I can do. I had defensive and started shooting my mouth off. Come to think of it, all I ever wanted was for someone like her to accept me as I am. Because humans act distant to me. Maybe I kept doing this job so I could meet someone like Ane. Let us become one family. A voice echoes within my head. The Holy Book speaks. Let us become one family. The Holy Book speaks. The family will relieve your loneliness. The Holy Book speaks. Let us become one family. The Holy Book speaks. Let us become one family. Stay here forever with your family. Let us become one family. Now, liberate yourself. Let us become one family. You shall also become an angel. Let us become one family. Dwell in here for all eternity. Let us become one family. Let us become one family. Let us become one family. Ah. The Holy Book whispers so softly. Bullshit. I slam the Holy Book shut and lock it out of my mind. So that's it. Yeah, I'm fine. I just let the book do its thing for a while. Sorry for making you worry. Nothing. It just seems to have the power to make the reader remember their complexes and trauma. Let me fix this real quick. Give me just a sec. It weakens the mind and brainwashes you. That's its purpose. It's a curse.
経典を読めば一発だから今まで特に動きがなかったってことだよね。
That's probably why. Now that the holy book has failed, they might find other ways. Anyway, let's just see how things go. Hey. Anna takes the book from my hands.
これ私が持っておく。なんか心配だし。
Okay, it's all yours. Anna's eyes widen in surprise at how easily I yielded, yet I could see a slight relief in her face. Even if I can resist it, it's still a powerful curse. It's safer if Anna kept it.
経典の検証は終わったけど、どうする？ちょっと休む？
No, we're visiting the tenants.
はい。仰せのままに。
Despite her agreement, I can see her concern in her eyes behind her glasses. She looks kind of cute as she uneasily holds the book to her chest while looking at me. I must have gotten more sensitive to these things since the holy book exposed my heart. What a fool.
どうしたの？
Nah, nothing.
あんなにガン見しといてなんでもないわねえだろうがよ。
It's nothing.
ならいいけど。
She'd usually be more insistent, but she seems a little intimidated and backs down pretty quickly. It's messing with me. Sorry, I just thought those glasses looked good on you.
ありがとう。
Shall we go?
うん。まずどこ行く？
Let's roll out 102.
ああ。
We shouldn't be visiting Sally now.
まあ、この経典あの人からもらってるしね。
Yeah, that's right. She's the bearer of the holy book, and therefore the curse. She might be the person at the heart of all this, or at least the one most closely connected to them. It's the only lead I can think of. We still don't have enough info to do anything. I don't think I can confront her with the true identity yet.
具体的にどうやってあの人を正気に戻すの？
If we assume she believes the teachings with all her heart, and that she may actually be Mother. Honestly, I have no plan.
おお、マジっすか。
Yeah, it's hard to snap a fanatic back to their senses. It takes a long time to do it with an ordinary person. There's so many hurdles to do no matter what route you take. And her emotions have gotten even stronger influence on her now that she's an angel. Much more than an ordinary person. So, if she has blind faith in teachings, we have to give up on resolving things through conversation.
切りますか。
It may be our only choice, but if she curses people despite knowing in her heart that the teachings are a sham, then we may still have a chance.
そういう人の方が厄介そうだけど。
She certainly would, but she'd be open to logical reasoning. If we point out the inconsistencies and expose the lies, she'd waver for sure. If we get her to doubt she's ours, we might be able to make her snap out of it.
かもしれない。
Well, yeah, if she freaks out, it's over. Logic can't overthrow emotions. That's why we need to explain it to her calmly. We have to pry off her mask little by little. Also, fuck you, Michael, bitch.
なるほど。つまり、あなたが信じている教えは全部嘘だって、それを証明する何かが必要なわけね。
Right, but I still don't know all the details of what happened here. Let's find the pieces one by one. Once we see the bigger picture, we'll be able to figure out how to deal with her.
了解。じゃ、行ってみよう。
Bible has been updated. Holy book. I opened the holy book in the underworld. It was blank, but it spoke to me. It dug up my traumas and insecurities and tried to launch an emotional attack on me. It brainwashed its readers and attempts to turn them into family. It has the power in the underworld. This is the true curse of the apartment building. It's been waiting to be right in the underworld. Sally knowingly gave it to me for that purpose. Best consider her a threat. Let's go visit Harvey first. Let's go to room 202 first.
あの人絶対自分のことを分かってるよね。
Based on her reactions, yeah, she must be hiding it for some reason.
理由なんか知ったこっちゃねえと。無理やりにでも聞き出してやるぞと。
I won't go as far as to say that, but you're right. We're going all out today.
ずっと様子見だったもんね。今日はガンガンいっちゃおうぜ。
Yeah, let's go. Let's put in 120%. What?
ダーリン急にふざけるからさ。落ち着いたトーンで話してるのにいつも急にふざけるからさ。
I guess so.
そういう何？緩急のつけ方の下手くそさ。そういうところマジで陰キャって感じする。
Can you please drop it? You're hurting my feelings.
もっと陰と陽のテンションをうまく使い分けなさいよ。陰陽師だけにさ。今めっちゃうまいこと言ったね私。
Let's go.
はーい。
We're from room 202. Before we enter, I checked the intel I got from Mrs. Kagami.
名前とか他の個人情報をババーンって突きつけていく感じ？
Yeah, and then I'll reveal my true purpose for being here.
いいの？
She likes manga. Telling her I'm a diviner should be a good way to get her attention.
ああ、食いつくね。僕食いついたもん。テンション上がったもん。
Right?
あ、でも変なやつって思われない？
If she understands the situation she's in, I doubt it.
そっか。自分は天使ですとか言ってる人の方が変なっていうかやべえ人だ。
If she thinks I'm weird, then she must have the thought process of an ordinary person. That's a good sign in itself.
素性を明かして反応を見てみたいってわけね。
Yeah, let's go. I take a short breath and ring the intercom. 100% Harvey's the mastermind behind all this. That's my theory. Harvey is 100% the mastermind behind all this shit. I hear Harvey's voice and the door opens slightly. Please excuse us.
お邪魔します。
We give her a greeting through the intercom before entering. Her room is cluttered with piles of books. I take my shoes off, step inside, and greet her with a quick nod. Hello.
こんにちは。
Harvey is in her seat as usual. She looks up to me uncomfortably. Alright, let's begin. I'm sorry for coming over every day.
いえ。
I want to ask you a blunt question. Do you find it suspicious? Have you ever wondered what the heck? Have you ever wondered what the heck we two are up to?
そんなことは。
I'll be frank with you. I'm a diviner. Oh my god! Thank you for the 100 bits, full milk. Oh my god. Bruh, this fucking... this fucking guy.
はい。
I'm a diviner from the Bureau of Divination. I'm here to investigate the incident that took place in this building.
陰陽師って実在。
We exist.
すごい。
She accepts my words without a hint of doubt or suspicion. I should have tried this sooner. Oh well, at least we're getting results now.
事件って
The discovery of the bodies of all the tenants.
ですよね。はい。
So she does have her memories. She knows how she died. I want to ask about the incident, but before that,
はい。
I would like to ask you once more. Are you Miria Kusanoki? She freezes up. If she believes I'm a diviner, and that I came here to investigate the case, I'm sure she's figured out that I'm linked to the police. She must know that I was just testing the waters with the mail from yesterday. She's aware that I already have her information. If she already knows that much, there's no point in bluffing. but
いえ、僕はハービー、天使ハービーです。
she won't accept it. Even though she knows it's pointless to deny it, it's too painful for her to face the truth. She looks like she's about to cry, but I'll make her admit it. Harvey the Angel isn't worth listening to. Her words don't have a single shred of credibility. I'll have her help us as Miria Kusunoki, the human, no matter what it takes. Is that so? I take the notebook out of my pocket. I open it to the page with her personal information. Time to use the info I got from Mrs. Kagami. Actually, Harvey,
はい。
I found Miria Kusunoki's social media account.
あか、
You didn't write your real name, but you were careless. You posted so much personal information that was easy to identify you. Hello, Funny Valentine. Hello, Boo Boo. Mwah. The final name on the coffin was that you said yesterday about drawing Funter x Funter Dojin pairing up Jin and Lukia.
いえ、その、
That's what you're infamous for, Mrs. Kusunoki, or rather, Marshmallow Kurome Sensei. So, by the way, for context, we're like I said, we're trying to like these girls were all murdered. We're talking to their ghosts right now, but all the ghosts are like having like these like personas, and we're trying to get them to admit like their real human identities. And this girl, when she was a human, not a ghost, when she was a human, she drew Hunter x Hunter Dojins of the two main characters together. And so we're trying to get her to admit, but that she's a human, that she was a human and not an angel, by telling her about her dojins that her yaoi dojins that she drew with Hunter x Hunter. With her far from angelic alter ego exposed, Harvey, no, Mirio, writhes in agony of her unbearable shame. For some reason, Ane also fidgets and tugs softly at my shirt.
ダーリン、
What?
えぐい、追い詰め方がえぐい。
I'm not finished yet. Marshmallow Corone is the alias used for drawing BL. Boys love. The one for your manga aimed at guys is...
やめてあげて、それ以上性癖を暴露しないであげて。
She made gay sex art. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She made the gay sex art. Let's go. No can do. I'm gonna keep going.
鬼かよ、悪魔かあんた。
Rin Sugabayashi appears to be your main alias for original works. Hello, Death Sage. Hello. Thank you for the raid, BB. Hello, Death Sage, to catch you up. I'm doing a visual novel, and I am exposing this girl for being a yaoi artist who did Hunter x Hunter Dojins. So hello, welcome, hi everybody, welcome raiders. Come and join us as we expose this girl for being a yaoi enjoyer. You changed your art style for this. I thought it looked familiar, and I was right. I enjoy reading your work. The premise was so creative.
おま、冷静に何言ってんだよ。それあんたも気まずいやつだろ。ほら、もじもじしてる。変な空気になってる。
So, you have another account, don't you? You debuted as a VTuber a while ago. To quote from the wiki, debuted in October last year, garnered attention for excessive use of obscenities right from the first stream. And made history by getting banned midstream due to explicit content beyond what the title suggested. It's for real gonna be me. I'm gonna get banned midstream for showing explicit content on stream 100%. That is going to happen to Panky. I will get banned. We're making her cry. Oh my god. Man, I understand that you want to get more subscribers, but you went way too far. Miss Sleeping Beauty Swallowtail. So your wiki page has a compilation of your best quotes. And many other vulgar tactics used to gain viewers. What do you have to say about that? Dude, she's actually fucking crying. Huh? Why are you getting embarrassed? I was talking about someone completely unconnected to you, wasn't I? I slowly lower my hand holding the notebook. She's finally admitted it. Wow, I'm a piece of shit. Oh, she likes humiliation. Oh no, she's just like me, guys. No, she likes humiliation. Thank you for the 100 bits, Anonymous. Bro, she likes humiliation. She's fucking horny now. No. Oh my god, she likes humiliation. She's horny. Miss Kusanagi. Thank you for the headpads, Minty. I love you. Would you please cooperate with us in the investigation? She's horny from it. Oh, bro, out it. She's fucking horny. She likes humiliation. So like, we just got her a good sign by like humiliating her. I don't need to talk to Harvey the Angel. I want to hear from Miria Kusunoki. I need to know the facts of this case. The short answer is because it's my job. You see, there's a curse on this building. Strong negative energies making this place uninhabitable. Frankly, I could resolve it immediately with the sword, but the reason I'm not doing that is because I still don't know which side you're on. The police who entered this building fell ill. They couldn't enter here for long. And the two of us are trapped in here. If we weren't prepared, we'd be extremely weak by now. Worst case scenario is that we'd be dead. Even if we were clinging to life, who knows if we'd still be in our right minds. That curse of slow death originates from somewhere within this building. I have the authority to slay you, and if you're the source of this curse, I'm prepared to do just that. But if you're just a victim, you have the right to freedom. You're innocent until proven guilty. That's a fundamental principle of justice. We have to honor it regardless of whether you're an angel or human. Yes, however, I believe you're a kind person. You're very nice to us when we first met. I'll say this again. Whatever Harvey the Angel says is meaningless. The reason I use such underhanded techniques to have you admit your identity is because I want to hear from you, Miria Kusunoki. Would you please cooperate with us? I don't want to slay you. Her eyes gaze averted from me, filled with unease. She hesitates. I see a slight hint of fear. Is it towards me? No, it's not. There's a reason why she has to remain an angel. She's afraid of Mother or possibly the other angels. But
わかりました。
she faced her fears.
僕にできる範囲でよければ協力します。
That's good enough. Thank you very much. I bowed my head deeply. We finally made a breakthrough. Now to get to the bottom of this case. This may be rude to ask right after forcing a confession out of you. But you've been in the right mind this whole time, haven't you? You didn't lose your sense of self. You haven't truly turned into an angel in mind and body. Also, thank you for the follow, Magnificent Dark BB. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Gay Foxcole, aka Hell. I hope you have a great time here. But you had to renounce your past for some reason. You had to pretend to be an angel. Am I right?
僕は天使です。振りじゃないです。僕は天使になったんです。
Her voice wavers and she tightly clenches the hand that bears her angelic seal. She's not backing down. If she's this fearful, I have to assume that my activities are already being monitored. Whoever she's afraid of, they're watching me. Understood. I have a few more questions to ask. Let me know if you're unable to answer. I won't force you.
はい。
What should we ask? The thing I don't really care about what happened on the day of the incident. I want to know who Mother is. Who is Mother?
何者
I suspect she's the owner.
はい。
I knew it!
さんです。
Okay. What's my favorite ice cream? Let me think. I like vanilla a lot. Vanilla ice cream's good. I also like chocolate peanut butter. Or cookie dough ice cream. Ah, shit. Man, now I'm hungry for ice cream. Damn. How dare you get me hungry for ice cream. She made it pretty quickly. Though I suspected as much as already. Having her confirm is a big help. Do you know where she is?
ここにいないんですか?
Yes, I searched all the rooms.
おう、そうですか。
The white I hate you so much. She has her own home, or did she live here at all?
暮らすというか、常にいました。誰かの部屋に。
Whose room?
はい。いわゆるカカア書。あ、いえ、世話好きな方で。よく様子を見に来てくれたと言いますか、その。
What the fuck, mythologist? What the hell? I just like Vanilla's good. Fuck you guys.
はい。昼夜問わず、ピンポンってインターホンが鳴るんです。
Vanilla? Obviously Vanilla's the best. I mean, like, obviously...
僕、夕方まで寝てることが多くて、出ないでいると、鍵を開けて入ってきて。
Give me a sec. Obviously, as we all know, vanilla is the best kind of ice cream. As we know, obviously, vanilla is the best flavor. Vanilla is like a very nice, creamy, and sweet flavor, and it tastes so good. And I just like vanilla, like the feeling of like vanilla just melting in my mouth. It just like, it's such an amazing taste, and I love it so much. And it's just it's so good. As we all know, vanilla just tastes so amazing, right? As we all know, vanilla tastes so good. Man, I love vanilla. I want to taste. Yeah, me too. For real. I want to taste the vanilla too right now. Damn. Vanilla looks so tasty right now. Ah, damn. Vanilla just looks so scrumptious right now. I just want that creamy taste to melt in my mouth. And just like the sweetness of it to just, man, I want it so badly in my mouth. I want it in my mouth so badly. Please. Somehow Panky streams made work less sucky. You're welcome, Dr. Pimento. I'm glad I'm able to make the stream less sucky. Mwah. Can I taste your creamy vanilla? Maybe. Where's the Panky Bonk emote? It's right here, BB. It's right here. Thank you for the head pat. Anyway, let's get back to this. Or oops. Without your permission? She's been careful about her words this whole time. Should I take this as confirmation that she's afraid of Mother? What happened? How did you end up living the... How you ended up living in this apartment? I'm not gonna ask that. This doesn't seem as important. This one seems like it takes more importance. Could you tell me about the day of the incident? What happened that day? Where?
このマンションではないってこと？遠くに行ったから場所がよくわからない？すみません。あの日意識が、いえ、記憶が曖昧で、ちょっとぼーっとしてて。
Anna and I made eye contact. She must have been drugged.
そんなに遠くなかったとは思います。でも、ごめんなさい。本当によく覚えていないんです。
So, could you tell me about the ritual?
儀式のことは覚えています。おぼろげですけれど。
This is so fucked. Like this whole ritual thing where it's like they were dragged out into the fucking forest. Their bellies were slit open, then they were made to eat their own organs to turn into angels. Like this fucking story's crazy. So everyone committed suicide. Silence. That's as good as a no. I'm sure some of them refused and were murdered, including Miria. I probably shouldn't press her too hard on this. Please continue. Jesus Christ.
足元に青白くなって倒れている僕がいました。ああ、本当に天使になっちゃった。慣れたんだなって。それから警察の人が来て僕を運び出しました。それを僕はここで見ていました。僕はずっとここにいました。あなたたちが来る前も来てからもずっとここにいます。神の腹の天使としてここに。儀式について話せるのは、覚えているのはこれで全部です。
This is so fucked. Could you please tell me about how you ended up living in this apartment?
経緯ですか?
From what I've heard, it's not like you came here because Mother's teaching resonated with you.
そうですね。僕、ご存知の通り、天使になる前は同人作家で、少年チャンプって知ってますか?
Do you know Shonen Champ? Yeah.
その雑誌で連載するのが夢だったんです。でも、同人、そこそこ売れてはいたんですけど、地質なせいで生活できるほどじゃなくて、いろいろ手を出してもどれも不発で、結構苦しかったんです、生活。アルバイトもしてたんですけど、生きていくだけで精一杯で、持ち込み用の原稿を書く時間がなかなか取れなくて、せめて家賃だけでも抑えようって、そう思ってこの物件を見つけました。
So you lived here so you lived here without ever having heard about Mother or her teachings?
はい。ベランダは変だし、住んでみたら大家さんが、いえ、マザーがよく部屋に来るし。でも、この広さで家賃2万円なんです。相場よりかなり安いです。
That is really cheap. What the fuck? That's like a $180 month rent. What? That's fucking insane. Bro, I would love to live in a fucking apartment for $180 a month. Dude, that's so fucking good. Holy fuck.
他にいい物件見つからないだろうなって。そのうち慣れるだろうって、そう思ってたんですが。
But it was a mistake. Her silence suggests that she knows that.
最初はただ、面倒見のいい人って印象でした。でも次第に言動が。すみません。これ以上は。
No, it's alright. Thank you.
すみません。
Do you know about room 201?
201。お隣ですか?
Illegal plants are being grown in that room. Yeah, like I said, I said this earlier, but room 201, the person's name that lives in that room, her name's Cooley, and she's a pothead. She grows her own weed in the room and smokes it. So, did you know about that?
いえ、知りませんでした。でも、マザーから定期的に幸せになるための薬を。
Bruh, she drugged her with weed? She didn't know?
そういう部屋があっても、特に驚きはしないです。はい。
That drug you mentioned, do you have any in this room?
すみません。ないです。
Could you at least describe it to me?
どういう、
Oh, wait, what? The fuck?
結晶みたいな。マザーは神の祝福と呼んでいました。
Purple crystals, God's blessing. Was it made from marijuana extract? Fortunately, I don't know that much about illegal drugs. I need to get to the 13th Division to investigate this through Mrs. Kakami. That's the only way I can get a reliable answer. So you were barely conscious and had fuzzy memories on the day of the incident. Was this because of the drug?
はい。トランス状態に入ってから儀式に臨みました。
Wait, hold on.
みんなそうだったと思います。
I see. I'm starting to piece it together now. Mother used her authority as the owner to meddle in the lives of her tenants. She showed no consideration for their lives or schedules. They must have had no privacy, no time to themselves. They were under extreme stress from her constant interference. And there's the drug, the bliss-inducing drug, God's blessing. She used these two methods to drive the tenants insane. That's how she indoctrinated them to build her family. She sealed off the balconies. Was that to prevent the tenants from escaping? The cheap rent was most likely not an act of goodwill either. She picked up people with circumstances that made it hard for them to move out. No, she took people who had nowhere to go and then made them to live here. She cut off all physical and mental forms of escape, induced chronic stress, and wore out their minds and bodies with the drug. That's practically torture. I can understand why it ended in mass suicide. I'm filling in the gaps in mind with my own conjectures, but I don't think I'm far from the truth. Miria reincarnated as an angel after her suicide, but she probably hasn't been brainwashed by the teachings. I don't think she ever believed in all that angel stuff. She must have turned into one because of her strong attachment to her dreams. But there's something that bugs me about this whole sacrifice your organs to become an angel idea. Anna asks after my long stretch of thoughtful silence. I slowly shake my head and look up. May I ask you just a few more questions? Could you please tell me about the other tenants? You know anything at all, I'd be happy to hear it. Let's ask about... let's ask about Cooley. Do you know anything about the tenant of room 201?
儀式の日に初めて会ったので、それにお隣だからわかるんですけど、多分あんまり部屋にはいなかったような。
So you're saying she didn't... So you're saying you didn't hear any normal day-to-day signs of life?
はい。夕方から夜くらいでしょうか。 それくらいの時間に話し声が聞こえたりはしたんですけど。
Do you know who she was talking to?
ちょっとそれは多分マザーかサリーさんだとは思うんですが、クーリーさんについてはそれくらいしかわからないです。
Could you tell me what you know about the tenant room 103? I think that's... if I'm not mistaken, hold on. So there was, that's Rosie, I think. Yep. Are you close to her? Common interest. Could you tell me what she was interested in? She won't show herself to us.
献上品持っていけば出てきてくれるかなって。一応お菓子は準備したんだけど。
お菓子。多分食べ物じゃ出てこないと思います。
Is there anything that could catch her eye?
ちょっと待ってください。
She gets up from her seat and walks towards a bookshelf.
違うな。
Unable to find what she's looking for, she searches elsewhere.
あった。
She picks out a book from one of the piles on the floor.
どうぞ。
She hands it to me and returns to her seat. What's this?
ロージーちゃんに貸していた本です。儀式の後部屋を出られなくなってしまったので、途中までになっちゃってたんですけど。多分続きが気になっているはずです。それを持っていったら姿を見せてくれるかも。
Thank you very much. This is a huge help.
いえ、ロージーちゃんのカノンちゃんの話聞いてあげてください。僕あの子にあの子にちょ
Oh no. Mirius suddenly groans in agony as a thick miasma looms over her. She must be recalling a traumatic experience. Something must have happened to her.
僕あの子にちょっと大丈夫？落ち着いて。僕被害者じゃない。僕は被害者なんかじゃ。ごめんなさい。今日はもう帰って
Let's go, Anna. Thank you for valuable information in this book. I'll be back later. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Sarah able to learn a lot of things.
なんかどうあがいても後味悪い結末になりそうって感じ。
Everyone in here is dead. Their bad endings came before we even got here.
まあね。これからどんどん闇が暴かれていくって考えると気が重いな。十分胸くそ悪いよね、今の時点で。
Let's debrief when we get back to my room.
うん。了解。
Unfortunately, Jet, I'm not doing lewd things again. I know it says lewd visual novel. Unfortunately, it's not very good right now. I'm investigating a murder mystery right now, and we just got to a really heavy part of the story where we found out that in this apartment 4 girls were murdered, okay, and they all turned into ghosts, and we found out, talking to the ghosts, what exactly happened. We found out that the owner of this apartment these 4 girls were in, they were all drugged, tortured, and then they were brought out to do a ritual to turn them all to ghosts, and then they all had to slice open their own bellies and eat their own organs, and then they became angels, aka demons. So I'm doing great, Jet, by the way. Thank you for asking. So that's how my time's going. Also, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll talk to you guys in just a bit. Instead of lewd, I'm invested. Yeah, unironically, I really like this visual novel. I think it's really good. Unironically, I think this visual novel is really good. Like, I'm actually invested in the story. Anyway, for now, I glanced at the manga she lent us. We can make progress on the investigation thanks to this.
だね。いいものもらえた。
So let's read up on what we just learned a little bit, because we did get some new entries and stuff, like the haunted building. So rent was 20,000 a month. It's much cheaper than the going rate. So 20,000 yen. The rent of this place was about 180, 190 bucks. Like, bro, what the fuck? I want to pay 190 bucks for rent. That's so nice. Hi. All right, thank you. Sorry, wait. Also, hello, Rose Goku. Welcome, BB. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Property is more than... The property is more than decent, apart from the weird design of the balconies. Why were two rooms vacant despite the fact that people should be eager to live here? Perhaps the owner screened for people that would easily yield to becoming part of the family. That is, people who are vulnerable to brainwashing. I play visual novels for the story. Yeah, I do too, obviously. I play it for the story, definitely not the titties. Maria's testimony. They met for the first time on the day of the ritual. She was seldom in her room. She heard voices around the afternoon or evening, possibly Mother's or Sally's. I think it's that low. I think it's that low to turn people into angels. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. PPPS. Miria's ego was indeed intact, and thankfully she's extremely cooperative. She used to be a doujin author. Her dream was to have her work serialized in Shonen Champ. Though her doujin sold relatively well, production delays made it difficult for her to cover her daily needs. She moved into apartment in order to save on living expenses. She didn't explicitly mention it, but she appears to regret this fact. Her dream may already have come true if she chose a different apartment to erect. That thought fills me with anguish. Anyway. Mother. According to Miria's testimony, Mother is the building owner, Hisoka Ota. Therefore, I'll know any information pertaining to the owner in the century. She apparently never went home, staying in tenants' rooms in this apartment building. Instead, she would ring the doorbell regardless of the time of day and would enter without permission if not met with an answer. Miriam mentioned that she was a busybody. She had always found herself on the receiving end of her interference. The owner apparently considered the tenants to be her true family. This caused her to act inconsiderately, intruding on the tenants' room and forcing her agenda on them, just like a real mother. The last time Miria saw her was on the day of the ritual. Was she a participant in the ritual? Her missing corpse either suggests that she offered everything to become a god, or that she was a lone survivor who escaped. Ritual. It was held to discard their physical bodies to become angels. They were allegedly given a knife by Mother, which they were to use to slice open their stomachs one by one. Miria did not respond when I asked whether everyone willingly committed suicide. Some of them may have resisted and been murdered. The site of the ritual is unknown. After death, they found themselves back in their respective rooms with their bodies. It is unknown how their bodies were moved or by whom. This was all she could remember. I wonder if I can learn more about it from the other tenants. They may have blocked it out due to the traumatic nature of the memory. I think you'll like the very end of the meme I just sent in the Discord. Oh god. I'll check it out later. God's blessing. A purple crystalline substance. It was regularly distributed by Mother to the tenants as a mood-enhancing drug. They were all under the influence of this during the ritual. I think it was created from the plants in room 201. My knowledge on the subject is too limited to draw any informed conclusions. Okay, anyway, so that's all we know so far. Let's buck up and move forward.
了解。頑張ろう。
I don't know how much longer we have left of this visual novel, but I'm going to finish it today. All right, so let's visit Rosie. I think let's go deliver the manga to her then.
先にメガネちゃんに会いに行ってよかったね。
Yeah, we might have had to bother her twice.
まあ、漫画に食いついてくれるかわかんないけど。
Let's trust Emiria. Come on.
ほーい。
Hoi. We arrive at room 103. I glance at Anne, then ring the intercom.
無視ですね。
Let's just head inside like yesterday.
こういう状況じゃなかったらただ だの犯罪者だよね。
Diviners can't afford to get too hung up about law and morality.
やだ、ダーリンたらアウトロー。かっこいい。
Stop fooling around, let's go.
おっす。
I open the door and step inside. Anna switches the lights on right away. At this point, yeah, she hasn't showed up yet. I take off my shoes and advance a few steps. Now let's see how effective the Mongol will be. Rosie, we've come to visit. I have something from Harvey.
それセカオペの7巻
Before I finish talking, Rosie's nonchalant voice echoes throughout the room. At last.
持ってきてくれたんだ
She reveals herself while floating in midair. At last. At long last, she showed herself. We got it from Harvey.
ありがとう気になってたんだよね
As a reward for delivering it to you.
うん
Would you please spare some time for us to talk?
めんどくさ
じゃあ持って帰っちゃおっかな。
わかったよちょっとだけね
She's far from enthusiastic about it, but we somehow managed to convince her to talk to us. I'll glean information from her using what I heard from Miria. It may not be a bad idea to disclose my identity, but this is my first opportunity to have a real conversation with her. I should observe her first before I delve deep into discussion. May we examine your room?
いいけどお話ししないなら寝てもいい
No, I'm sorry. I'll do it later.
いいよ
Let's talk to Rosie first.
話って
What circumstances led you to this apartment? I mean God's womb.
経緯
Yeah.
どういう意味
Huh?
難しい言葉わかんない
Oh, for what reason did you come here?
ああ経緯ってそういう意味か聞いたことあったかも
Sorry, I want it to be as polite as possible, but it seems I've made it more complicated for you.
お気にせず
Yep. Okay, thank you.
うんうんうん
Rosie fiddles with her phone without saying a word. Has she already forgotten the question? So, what reasons led you here?
ああそうだった
She replies irritably, eyes still on her phone.
事情って言われてもロージずっとここにいるし
Hello, Axel Valentine. Hello, BB. Welcome. Mwah. Hello, hello. We're playing a visual novel right now. We're talking to cute ghost girls right now. So come join us. Always?
うんずっと
Ever since you were born?
ああそう生まれた時から
It's obviously impossible. She must have meant she's been here ever since she reincarnated as an angel. Has she lost her human memories? Or is she feigning ignorance like Miria? I should press her a little more. I'm doing great, Axel. Thank you for asking, BB. I'm doing absolutely fantastic right now. I'm just hanging out. I'm having a fun time with a visual novel. Where is he? What were you doing before you became an angel?
どうって
You lived as a human here in God's womb before the ritual, right?
わかんないそうなのかな
She replies indifferently, eyes still glued to her phone. I can't see any fluctuations in her mood, nor changes in her expression, so I can't tell if she's lying or not. If she's pretending not to know anything, she must be really good at... She must be a really good actress. I'll try probing into her human memory some more. What kind of person was Mother?
どんなマザーはマザーだよ。
I heard she was caring.
そうだね。ロージーのお母さんみたいな人。
Come on, just say her real name. Come on. Like your mother, where are your real parents anyway? Why'd you say that, man? Come on! Your parents. Oh no, she's pissed. Oh no. Oh no. She cuts me off with a stern tone. It's the first time she's shown a intense emotion. Based on the intel I got from Mrs. Kagami, her parents are alive and well. And yet she denies it. She ardently denies their very existence. Did she give up on being a human because of her parents? She mutters the same words to herself over and over again with a blank stare. I just stepped on a landmine. I probably shouldn't try to force her to remember her human memories. I'm sorry. And also thank you for talking with us. Here you go. Oh my god, what the fuck? When I hand her the manga, she immediately snaps back to her normal self. It's almost as if she was putting on an act just now. It's possible that she despised her parents, put her faith in Mother's teachings, became an angel of her own will. Her reaction when I brought up her family definitely wasn't normal. But there's also a possibility that she was bound by her whole name and seal, making her forget her identity. She may not have become an angel involuntarily. What the fuck, Minty? Let me finish this part real quick with her, and then I'll do the RR. I need to take a different approach depending on which of those possibilities is the case. I want to figure out the truth about her, but how? Yeah? Yeah, it seems like things were taking a turn for the worse, so I gave her the manga, but... Please do. Okay, I'll do the RR. Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Kae koto. Aishiteru. Aishiteru. Kae koto. Ara ara. Is that good? Is that good? Ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. Yeah. What's Sekope? Sekope. Yeah, what is Sekope? Manga. It's a play on words for something. I don't know. I don't know what Sekope is. She's drawn into Ane's conversation. Ane's really good at this. My approach might be too formal. I want to learn from her. Me? Being included in the conversation makes me panic a little bit.
かっこいいおじさんとかわいいおじさん、どっちが好き？
Oh, cute guy. If I had to pick, I'd say a cute guy. Just feels more friendly.
だよね。かっこいいおじさんもいいけど、なんか怖いし。
I relate to Rosie. Yeah, Rosie's right.
人かな。
Rosie for real spitting, bro. Cute guys are so much better than cool ones, bro. Cute guys are so much better than the cool ones that act so tough, raw. Cute ones are infinitely better any day of the fucking week.
ダーリンもどっちかっていうと可愛い方だよね。
Huh? You think?
たまにカッコつけるけど、なんかこう抜けてる感じ？
That's pretty mean.
いいんじゃない？完璧な人より抜けてる方が
Factual.
親しみやすいし。
Rosie giggles. I feel like I'm being mildly insulted, but I guess as long as she likes me that way, it's all good. Or is it?
原作は読んだ？
原作？
小説の方。
読んでない。小説は文字ばっかりで眠くなるんだよね。
わかるなぁ。私何回も読まないと理解できなかったりする。
難しいもん。漢字とか言葉とか。
セカオペ漫画も結構難しくない？専門用語多くて。
難しいけど、絵があれば雰囲気でわかるかな。
ダーリンは小説よく読んでそうだね。
Who, me?
うん。カバンにいつも文庫本入ってそう。
I hardly read them. I can't say I've done that, but I'm not a huge reader either. I like manga more.
ロージーと同じだね。漫画の方がいいよね。
She hasn't taken her eyes off her phone yet. Her expression seems more relaxed. I think her attitude towards me has improved. I just hope she'll keep talking to us. God damn it, Rosie. Stop falling asleep, you bitch. She lets out a huge yawn. I guess it won't be that easy.
ロージーもう寝るね。読み終わったらまた来て。
あ、ねえねえ。
なに？
ダーリンがもう一個だけ聞きたいことあるんだって。いいかな？お願い。
まあいっか。漫画持ってきてくれたし、久しぶりにおしゃべりもできたし、いいよ。何が聞きたいの？
Nice save, Ane. Where would I be without you? Just one more question. What should I ask? God.
あと一個だけね。もうロージー眠い。
Thank you. So one last question.
何？
We're going to become angels eventually, but we still have some anxieties about the ritual. How did you feel when you became an angel? I'm curious to know about your mental state.
どんな気分って。境地が何なのかわかんないけど、好きなだけ寝ていいから、いい気分かな。教えに従って、ロージーは好きなだけ寝るのです。
Desires are virtues. You can eat and sleep all you want. It does sound like a blissful life.
食べたりはしないな。
Huh?
天使はお腹空かないから、いちいちご飯食べなくていいのも楽でいいかな。
You don't eat at all?
食べないよ。
お菓子の袋とかペットボトルとかいっぱい落ちてるけど。
最初からそうだったし、ロージー知らない。ロージー何も食べてないし。
You really don't eat? Not even a single thing? I was originally trying to learn whether to become an angel involuntarily, but instead I found out something unexpected. She hasn't eaten anything? That means... What a screw up. I'm working from the wrong premise all this time. I jumped to the conclusion based on my own preconceptions. I should have got my facts straight from the start. How careless of me. I can't believe myself. I know I'm a rookie, but this is just ridiculous.
じゃあロージー寝るね。ダーリン、もういい？
Yeah, thank you very much.
おやすみ。
Rosie closes her eyes and disappears.
ああ、いなくなっちゃった。なんか変になってたけど、ダーリン的にはいい反応だったの？あれは。おい、聞いてる？おーい。
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
どこか引っかかった？
I won't put it that way. All my assumptions just got thrown out of the window.
よくわかんないけど、後で聞かせてね。
Of course. So let's examine the room.
あの子寝ちゃったし、部屋調べておく？
Yeah, let's investigate. Oh, shit, hold on. It'd be nice if I had something to investigate beside the mountain of garbage, but nothing catches my eye. There's no posters, stuffed animals, magazines, or anything else to give me a hint as their interests. Her desk and shelves are covered with nothing but snacks and drinks, and they don't seem to have been used for anything else. So if there's one definite conclusion that I can draw...
全然掃除してないよね、この部屋。
Anna scowls. Dust is piled up in the corners of the room with tangled balls of hair here and there. If I had to tell a white lie about its cleanliness, I don't think I could do it.
よくこんな部屋で暮らしてるな。
No kidding. But even after searching through this mountain of garbage...
なんか見つかりそう？
No. All that's here are empty boxes of snacks, plastic bottles, and clothes strewn about. Now that I know she doesn't eat, her taste in snacks is no longer useful information.
やめとく？時間の無駄な気がしてきた。
Let's keep investigating here. There might be a diary or something underneath this garbage.
そのお宝は見逃せませんね。
A robot vacuum cleaner is enshrined in the corner of the room. Given the condition of the floor, I don't think that there's much this poor little thing could do.
あのさ、なんて言えばいいんだろう。中にさ、なんか入ってたりして。
You mean it's dustbin?
そうそう、それ。
Shall we have a look-see? I turn the robot over and remove its dustbin. Huh.
どう？
Just a bit of dirt. Looks like it was only used once or twice.
使ってないなら欲しいな、これ。
Try asking her.
そうする。
Okay, so we investigate the bed, the floor. So we investigate. Okay, so bed, that, floor, walls, curtains. Excuse me. Can't find anything of interest. She has a lot of stuff, but this room is basically a disaster zone. Okay, so that's it. Okay.
つかみどころがないけど、素直な子って感じだね。一瞬やばくなったのを除けば。
They're calling her a kid, but she's like the oldest one here, like age-wise. Parents must be the key. I'll have the police investigate further.
それが良さそう。
She stares at the mountain of garbage. I feel like I can see a desire to clean it up. A look in her eyes. But we might learn something if we put the energy to use digging around it instead. Let's go, Anne.
はーい。漫画貸してって約束したから 次は手ぶらでも出てきてくれるよね。
Seriously, that was genius of you.
へへ、ダーリン素直に褒めてくれるから好き。
Sure, sure, let's go.
すぐ照れる。ロージーちゃん、じゃあね。
Thanks for having us. I'll call it to the unseen inhabitant of this room, then step outside. Jesus.
で、
Yeah?
なんかわかったんだよね。結構深刻そうな顔してたけど。
I'll talk about it when we get back to my room. Give me some time to sort out my thoughts.
はーい、お預けには慣れてますよ。じゃあ次の部屋行こっか。
Yeah, let's go. Last room, Cooley's room, aka the pothead. Last room 201. I don't know if we'll be able to talk though.
様子おかしかったもんね、昨日。
Let's use this visit to check up on her.
はーい。
Room 201. The weed. It reeks more than ever. I have a bad feeling about this. I brace myself for ringing the intercom. No answer.
昨日は返事あったよね。
Yeah,
返事もできないくらいおかしくなっちゃってる。
maybe.
出直す？
No,
大丈夫？危なくない？
maybe.
かもねって。やっぱり昨日の対応まずったんじゃないの？
If she's gone crazy to the point of forgetting herself, then that's fine. We can expose the curse's true colors. Coming back later is out of the question. I unravel the strings of the sword, wrapping and reveal the hilt. Let's go.
わかった。
I grab the doorknob. I slowly, carefully open the...
ダーリン危ない。
Holy shit, hello, Cooley! Wow, I'm turned on a little. An arm thrust through the gap in the door, bearing a sharp blade. Holy shit! Anna grabs the arm just before it can reach me.
何のつもりだお前。うちに何をした？はあ？何をした？意味わかんない。何もしてないっつうの。ふざけんな。なんでうちはこんな。てめえらうちに何をした？てめえらってやったの自分でしょ？自分でお腹切って死んだくせに。自分で死んだ。一回死んで天使になった。そうでしょ？
Jesus Christ! She screams. The arm Anne was holding fades into nothingness and the door slams shut with a deafening sound. Why is she in that outfit now? What the fuck? What happened? She's starting to regain her memories. I'm okay, thanks. I nod and return my sword to its sheath. When I saw the knife. I did react, but my body couldn't move fast enough. I'm glad you stopped her. Huh? What do you mean? No, actually, let's take this elsewhere. That was crazy. Oh my god. We move away from room 201, stand in front of room 203. I turn to face Anne with an apologetic look. How coolly. I think her memories are hazy. Something's changing inside her right now. She can't remember what happened to her.
うちに何をした？
She must have thought we harmed her. You told her the truth, that she cut her own stomach and died and became an angel.
それ余計だったよね。
Actually, it helped to reignite her memories. If you didn't bring it up, I would have said it myself.
言ってよかったってこと？
Yeah, she needed to hear it.
そっか。よかった。
Ane smiles, apparently satisfied with my answer. But her lips immediately stiffen up.
でもあんまりいい状態じゃないよね。
She's got a lot to process. Whether it turns well or badly is up to her.
いい方に転ぶと正気に戻る？
Probably, when that happens, we can have a conversation with Akira Kiryu, the human, instead of Kuli, the angel.
悪い方だと？
She might become neither angel nor human and attack us indiscriminately. She'll no longer have the capacity to understand if that happens. Conversation will be worthless.
なんかこう私たちでいい方向に転ぶように手伝ったりとかは。
We need to get to know her better right now. Right now, we have too little information to do anything but observe. I have no choice but to slay her if she loses herself and goes berserk.
こんな時に言うことじゃないかもだけど、
Hmm?
ダーリンって意外とドライだよね。
Really?
なんとなくそう思う。だって一応相手は死人なわけじゃん。悪魔の私でも多少はなんかこうね、感傷的なあるわけですよ。ほんとでもダーリンは割り切ってるなって。同情とか一切してないよね。
Well, yeah.
あ、ごめん、情がないって言ってるわけじゃないよ。なんていうかこう徹底してるなって。ごめん、うまく言えない。伝わるかな？
It's fine. I kind of get it. If I seem hard-hearted, it must be because I'm used to death. I just can't let people get away with hurting others regardless of whether they're alive or dead. The police deal with ordinary crimes, but supernatural beings exist outside of human laws, outside of human justice. That's why I have the authority as divine to purify evil. To put it bluntly, we have license to kill. Ideally, we resolve things through discussion as much as possible, but if force is the only option, yeah, I'll draw my sword without second thought. I'll do what I have to do, no emotions involved. I can't let them get in the way.
最初からそうだった？
I've had my share of qualms about it. I still do, in fact. I want to resolve this peacefully if I can.
うん。
Ane smiles and nods.
ごめんね、変なこと聞いて。
I just blurted out my thoughts, but now that I think about it, I sound pretty cool.
そうやっておどけるからダメなんだよ、ダーリンは。
What the fuck? Whoa, you're merciless today.
へへ。あ、
Huh?
しまった。私この姿見せちゃった。
Ane frantically whips away her cape. When she does, her horns and wings disappear and her outfit instantly changes, transforming her back into a human form.
やばい。悪魔ってバレたかな？
I think she was too worked up to notice.
ならいいけど、ごめんね。ダーリン守らなきゃって必死になっちゃって人間のふりしてられなかった。
You don't have to apologize. Thanks for protecting me.
お礼はハグでいいよ。だからこれくらいで照れるなよ。そろそろその童貞感を捨てなさいよ。ところでさ、いきなり話変わるけど、
What's on your mind?
一瞬で服が変わるの、これどういう仕組みなの？自分でやってるくせにわかんないんだけど。
Huh. This is just my theory.
うん。
You're more of a spiritual entity than a physical one. The physical body is bound to concrete form, but the soul isn't. It can change forms as it pleases. So that's why you can hide your horns, wings, and tail, and why you can change clothes as you please.
でもこの服、普通の服だよ。人間も着られる服。私の力で作ったいつもの服とは違う。
Your soul is amorphous to the point to where ordinary people can't perceive it. That's why it's so changeable. A devil like you can shift into any form you please. That applies to even if you wear ordinary clothes.
じゃあさ、私が違う自分を描けば今と全然違う姿にもなれるってこと？
As long as you can form a mental image of it, I think it should be possible.
なるほどね。面白いね。
I have any concrete proof that that's how it works, though.
あ、確かに。
That's as far as I can explain it with my limited human comprehension. The world is full of mysterious and infallible things.
なるほどな。無意識にやっちゃってるから、私も説明なんてうまくできないし。あ、ごめん。全然関係ない話しちゃって。
It was a nice way to get my mind off things, don't worry.
話を戻しまして。どうする？あの子のこと。
We keep watching and waiting. Let's see if we find any more useful information.
わかった。今日はこれで終わりかな。全部言ったよね。
Yeah, except for room 102.
最後に言っとく？
No, we're not going. We will gain information anyway.
了解。じゃあダーリンの部屋に戻ろっか。
That should be fine.
今日は帰ったら何時かな。
Sure hope it's not too long after dark.
深夜だと最悪だね。
We head to room 203 while having a pleasant chat. Thankfully, we were able to return early. Because of this, I have a lot of time to reorganize my thoughts.
なんか食べる？まだお腹空いてない？
I should probably eat while you still can.
何食べる？
Ramen or something.
何味？
What's left?
わかんない。見てくる。
I'm coming with you.
いいから。座ってて座ってて。
Have whatever you're having then. Doesn't have to be ramen.
はーい。じゃあ僕の食べたいの選んじゃうね。
Anna gets up and heads to the kitchen. She picks up a few cups of ramen and compares them. We still have enough leeway since we haven't been overeating, but we're not exactly in the lap of luxury. I have to wrap this up soon. Our time limit's fast approaching.
豚骨にした。いい？
Yeah, it's fine.
はーい。あ、先にお湯沸かしておけばよかった。
She pours water into the electric kettle, places it on the base, and switches it on. Much more experience now. She sprinkles the soup pattern and dried ingredients into the cup. Let me stretch real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. How long has this stream been? Like 3 hours? Jesus. She sits on the floor beside the kettle, hugging her knees as she waits for it to boil. I've got nothing to do. I feel a little guilty for not helping.
別にこんなの手間でもないんだから。本当律儀っていうか、未だに他人行儀っていうか。
What the hell? I accidentally spit on my keyboard a little bit. Oh god. Ugh, that's gross. Huh? What?
心を読んだの。
You've been hiding that power from me?
ピュアかよ。顔見れば何考えてるかくらいわかる。
You weren't looking at me?
毎回同じ顔してるから見なくてもわかるの。沸いた。
She takes the pot off the base and pours water into the cup. It's been 4 days since we first met. Anne has come to understand me so well in such a short time. She might actually know me better than anyone I've ever met. I must be feeling this way because the Holy Book uncovered how I feel about her.
今度は妙に優しい顔してんな。その顔は何考えてるのかわかんねえな。
Holding the cups in each hand with a frown on her face, she sits down across from me.
はい、どうぞ。あと2分くらい。
Got it, thanks.
ダーリンって小食なの？あんまり食べないよね。
I usually eat more than this, but I can get by without eating much.
2人分だからセーブしてる？
It doesn't matter. Sometimes I can last a day on just an energy bar.
長期の滞在を見据えてって感じ？
Yeah, I prepare myself for the worst case scenario.
今回はどう？最悪になりそう？
Let's go over the details now.
うん。
Our goal is to discover the source of the curse and to remove it if possible. We found that all the tenants had turned into angels include that their presence here was most likely causing the curse. Therefore, we might be able to break the curse if we help them find themselves. That's how we've tackled the shop so far.
正気に戻すために情報を集めようって。
Our premise was wrong.
どれ？全部？
At the very least, I know that Rosie, Kana, Nonomiya isn't an angel.
どういうこと？
Do you remember how Shikigami are made?
動物の魂に動物の死骸を食わせるだっけ？
Yeah. Oh, the ramen must be cooked by now. This isn't really a great topic for mealtime conversation, though.
大丈夫、平気。とりあえず食べよう。
I remove the chopsticks from the flap of the cup and snap the two sticks apart. We place our hands together before digging in. I continue talking as I pick apart the stiff noodles. You can roughly split spiritual beings into 3 categories. Spirits of formerly living beings, products of human thought, and otherworldly beings such as yokai and devils. Shikigami belong to the 3rd category. By feeding them dead bodies, the flesh becomes encapsulated within the soul. That's how they got their physical appearance. Because the soul is on the outside and the flesh is on the inside, ordinary humans are unable to see them. It's the same with you. You're that type of devil.
普通の人にも見えるタイプもいるんでしょ？
Yes. Either they maintain their physical bodies despite transcending mortality, or they possess a strong enough spiritual power to be seen by ordinary humans. Master falls into both categories. Let me reread that again real quick. Either they maintain their physical bodies despite transcending mortality, or they possess a strong enough spiritual power to be seen by ordinary humans. Okay.
やべえな、あの人。
Yeah, she's a special case. A cuter example would be two-tailed cats. To an average person, it's just a normal cat. But to a spiritually aware person, the second tail is visible.
面白いね。
So the second category, human thoughts. Do you know urban legends like the slit-mouthed woman and Hanako the bathroom ghost?
わかる。聞いたことある。
They're ghosts who don't actually exist. They were made up. They're just rumors. But when hundreds, thousands, even tens of thousands of people believe in them, they actually come to life. The rumors become a monstrosity. People of the past were gullible, so there used to be plenty of apparitions back then. But nowadays, people don't tend to believe in such things, so they've dwindled in numbers.
でも、違うのかな？
What?
陽子さんの助手の人、デビルサマナーって言ってたよ。
Huh? What? A devil summoner?
都市伝説系の悪魔と契約してるって、結構いるんじゃないの？契約できるくらいだし。
No, I don't think so. Master's assistant? We haven't met in person, but our assistant's supposed to be a vampire. I never heard anything about them being a devil summoner.
ヴァンパイア？いや、違うと思うけど、普通の男の子だったよ。
Alrighty, home milk. Thank you for stopping by. I love you, wee wee. I try to get some sleep, okay, babe? I'll see you later. Huh? A guy?
多分年齢的にはダーリンと同じくらいだったと思うけど。
Same age as me?
多分。どうした？なんで急にテンション下がった？
Well, if she had someone she considers her assistant, why choose me?
ああ、嫉妬してんのか。自分はそばに置いてくれないのにって。
Hey, could you try not to read too much into things?
落ち込まなくていいのに。 この仕事はあの人には無理だよ。
How come?
私にはわかるの。ダーリンにしか無理。この事件を解決できるのはダーリンだけ。もっと自信持ちなよ。ダーリンはいい陰陽師だよ。なんて悪魔に言われても嬉しくないかもしれないけど。
She chuckles at her own joke and continues slurping her ramen. But why? Even if she just said that to cheer me up. Her words settle deep into my heart and dispel my anxieties. I tell how much Ane trusts me. And I trust her in return. Thanks, Ane.
ダーリンも食べなよ。喋ってばっかりで進んでない。
Right. I take a small mouthful of noodles, chew and swallow them. So,
うん。
the last category is the spirits of the dead. The last category is the spirits of the dead. I don't think that needs explaining.
死んだ人とか動物とかの霊って解釈でいいなら。
And you'd be correct. The spirits of the dead have one thing in common with urban legend spirits.
肉体を持っていない？
Yeah, that's it.
マジか、当たった。やったぜ。
They don't have bodies, therefore they don't eat.
そこに繋がるのか。
Kanan said she doesn't eat, right?
そっか。食事をとる必要がないのは肉体を持っていないから。
She placed her lips on the cup and takes a sip from the soup. She takes time to savor it, probably organizing the thoughts in her mind before opening her mouth again to speak.
肉体がないなら天使じゃない。ただの幽霊。
Bingo.
じゃあ、あの子ただ死んだだけってこと？儀式とやらに巻き込まれて。
Pretty much. She didn't reincarnate as an angel. She draws her lips near the cup, but stops without touching it. She placed her cup of ramen on the floor and sighs.
せめて人間やめちゃったとしても別の何かになれたのならさ、救われるのかなってちょっと思ってたんだけど、幽霊ってことはどうなるの？これからあの子はどうなっちゃうの？
She can stay in this world if she wishes, but if she ends up harming people,
除霊する？
that's the rule.
それ誰が決めたの？
Humans. I don't know if it's the right thing to do or not.
他の人は？
Merely you knew that Kanon couldn't eat, right? Maybe because she's in the same boat. She doesn't need to eat, so she knows the situation Kanon's in.
そっか。あの人もか。
If they are indeed not angels, and are just ordinary ghosts, we have one big question to answer.
どんな？
Where'd the sacrifices go?
消えた内臓。
Yeah, there must be someone else who ate their organs.
クーリーって人違う気がするな。あの取り乱し方。
I agree. I think she's just a ghost as well. So our main suspects are Sally and Mother. Either or both of them might have become angels. Or they actually created a god.
神。
We had to rethink our premises. Most of the tenants were just dragged in against their will. They're innocent victims of the curse. Purging them would be meaningless. But it's not like we're back to square one. We've narrowed down our list of suspects. That's a great start. The next thing to do is to figure out who the real angel is. If there are none,
神を探す？
yeah. If there is one, we need to purge it. No, wait a minute. The task before us is god slaying.
神殺し。なんでわざわざ言い直した？
It's not, but it sounds cooler that way.
ちょっと貯めたしな。
Just wanted to set the mood.
ダーリンすぐふざける。
It sucks to always be it sucks to always be in a serious place like this. It's suffocating.
適当なこと言って。
I mean, every word It's good luck to goof around no matter the situation. They say fortune comes to a merry home.
ふん、説得力はあるね、なんとなく。
I'm just parroting what I've heard.
だと思った。
Ane chuckles with a shrug. I start to grin as well, but I make myself snap back in serious mode. We won't solve this case with jokes alone. Anyway, I think Mother's already dead. She might have offered her whole body and not just her organs. Or maybe she failed to become an angel and was eaten by someone else. I don't know. But if the police can't find any leads, no matter how hard they've tried... Of course, mythologist. I would love a fact about yokais.
でも
Looks like an email.
僕のことはお気にせず。
Thanks. Sorry for interrupting our conversation. I checked my mail on the phone. It's from Mrs. Kagami. As for the message, there's additional intel regarding Saika Ayasa, Kano Nonomiya, and Akira Kiryu. And it's also about the owner. They still don't know her whereabouts, but
いい知らせ？
looks like it. They found the owner's diary, mother's diary, and her house.
うん、日記。
Might be able to learn why she started the cult.
日記ってデータ？本？
Seems like a physical book.
どうやって受け取るの？
They're scanning it right now. They'll send it over once they're finishing making a digital copy.
気が利きますな。私も読みたいな、その日記。興味ある。
Let's read it together when it gets sent over. Can I make a phone call? I want to report our progress while I've still got a moment.
先に食べちゃったら伸びちゃうよ。
Oh, right. I should probably do that. I'll set my phone aside for now and sort my noodles. I wolf them down without chewing properly. I pick up my phone again and call Mrs. Kagami. I'm so sorry, by the way, chat. I haven't been like talking or like joking around much because I'm like genuinely invested in this story. Like I'm actually like interested in what's going on. I'm so sorry. I'm not being very funny or poggers. So I apologize for that. But like I just think this is all really cool. Yeah, hello, this is Tatsumi.
こんばんは。よかった。今日も元気そうですね。
I can hear Mrs. Kagami's cheerful voice on the other line. I feel slightly relieved. Is now a good time to talk?
はい。ついさっきメール送ったんですけど、届いていますか？
Yeah, I did. I'll read the attachments later. Thank you very much.
いえいえ。大家さんの日記については、多分今日中には終わるって話でした。きっと役に立つと思います。
Thank you. About the ritual, the police must have held back on giving her too many details out of concern for her, just like I'm doing now. She realized why I suddenly held my tongue.
どんな内容でも話していただいて大丈夫ですよ。こんなお役目、お仕事なので、メンタルは鍛えられていますから。
Yeah, I'm sorry for being so obvious about it.
いえいえ。お体へのご配慮、ありがとうございます。それで、何か分かったんですか？
The reason for the tenant's death was a ritualistic mass suicide, but there's more to it than that. I tell her everything. That a drug called God's Blessing was used. That the strange construction of the apartment building was to gather and confine the tenants for the ritual. That the owner meddled in the tenants' private affairs. That the harassment and drug abuse left them in an abnormal mental state where they were vulnerable to brainwashing. That the ritual was not just a mass suicide, and that those who refused to participate were murdered. That's not all the that not all the tenants became angels. That someone or something consumed their organs. I relayed every single bit of information I've gathered to her.
なかなかその呪いのマンションになるのも納得と言いますか。
It felt strange that the tenants seemed so carefree, but now I understand why. It appears that the atrocity took place here, which would explain the existence of the curse.
なるほど。今日お渡しした201の桐生さん。
Yeah.
彼女の報告書を読んでいただければいろいろとわかるかもしれません。学生なのに彼女裏社会にかなり太いパイプを持っていたようで。
It appears her parents have a great deal of wealth and influence. She probably built her connections through them.
どうでしょう。受け継いだというよりは利用したのかもしれませんが。
In any case, the fact that she possessed drugs means that she's not just an innocent victim. I used the information in this report to interrogate her and hear answers straight from the horse's mouth.
はい。気をつけてくださいね。鬼や悪魔じゃなく、ただの霊体ということなら、納得して成仏してもらえるといいんですが。
About that, there's one thing I'd like you to understand.
はい、なんでしょうか。
I might need to take actions that go against the principles of the head of your family.
わかりました。こちらのやり方を押し付けることはできません。あの人もよく言っています。生きてこそです。ご自身のことをどうか最優先に考えてくださいね。
Thank you. That's all I have to report.
はい。大家さんの日記届いたらすぐに送りますね。
Thank you, and goodbye.
お疲れ様でした。失礼します。終わった？
Yeah. I nod as I set my phone back to the home screen. I'll go over and report more thoroughly later.
話の流れはなんとなくわかってるんだけど、
Yeah?
不本意な手段って？
I set my phone to sleep mode and placed it on the floor. I was talking to a member of the Kagami family. No matter what kind of spirit, even if it's violent and full of malice, they communicate with it to help the spirit sever ties with this world. And after guiding them to accept their fate, let the spirit pass on to their desired way. That's the approach they take to their work.
優しい人たちだね。
Most people believe that cats could be yokai if they live longer than 7 years. We're changing into yokai called bakaneko, which means ghost cats. Most people believe that cats could be yokai if they live longer than 7 years. And we're changing to yokai called bakaneko, which means ghost cats. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. I don't have the time for that. My food supplies are limited. So if I can't bring them back to their senses...
優しく成仏させてあげられませんよと。
Yeah, if I see no other way...
切る。うわ、不満そうな顔してる。決め台詞奪われて拗ねてる。
I was just messing around. Have you finished your ramen?
うん。電話してる間に。
I should probably drink the soup before throat. Oh no! Oh no, holy shit. Oh, yo, one of the ghosts is here? No! Yo! A guest? Bro, I'm shook. This has never happened before. Oh my god, yo, what the fuck?
誰？
Beats me. I have a bad feeling about this though.
待ってて。
Gets up and turns into a devil form. Yo, I think it has to be Cooley. It has to be Cooley. If it has to be Cooley. I refuse to believe it isn't anyone other than Cooley, bro. It's Cooley. She gently places her hand on the door and peeks through the peephole.
誰もいないんだけど。ダーリン？
Yeah.
廊下誰もいないんですけ い。どういうことこれ？
Let's answer.
え、外に？
No. I get up and head for the intercom's base unit. I press the call button. Yes. Oh no! It's Sally! Oh no! It's Sally! No, we're fucked! We're so fucked! Guys, we're fucked! It's Sally! No! Oh god, we're so fucked! No, fuck, it's Sally, guys! No, guys! Guys, we're fucked. We're fucked. That's it. We're dead. Stream over. We're fucking dead. She simply leaves her own message and ends the transmission. That voice, it must be Sally.
呼び出し？
Sounds like it.
行くの？
I can't ignore it.
了解。じゃあお洋服戻そう。
You can stay that way.
え？いいの？
She knows everything already anyway.
あ
She looks slightly miffed. With a huff, she flicks her cape back with her left hand.
じゃあ行こうか。中ボスかラスボスかわかんないけど。
Yeah. Carrying my sword by my side, I give her a nod. Alright, let's go. Time to find out whether she's an angel or just a ghost. Oh my fucking god, we are so fucked. Bro, no, the miasma's all over. When we step out of the room 203, the hallway has completely changed. It's saturated with miasma.
これは相手が本気を出してきたってことかな。
Maybe.
バトルの予感。
This might be quicker than having to listen to them preach their bullshit.
拳で語り合うってやつ？私女だけど好きよそういうの。
Hopefully, we'll form some friendships along the way. Let's go. The two of us head downstairs. We stop from room 102.
ねえダーリン。
What?
角とか隠しちゃっていい？
You don't want to show them?
大罪が美徳ってことはあの人にとって悪魔は天使でしょ？もしかしたら神様かも。祈りを捧げられても困るし鳥肌立ちそう。
True. She may or may not know about your true form, but revealing it might make things complicated.
じゃあそういうわけで。
Anna flips her hair off her shoulders. Her horns, wings, and tail disappear in an instant.
それじゃ入ろうか。
Anna reaches for the intercom and pushes the button.
たたたた。
She presses it repeatedly. What are you doing?
さっきしつこかったから仕返し。
You were like this during your first meeting, too. You're pretty hard on Sally, aren't you?
そう？本能的に気に食わないのかも。どうぞ。
Sally's voice is calm. She doesn't sound upset at all. Still, I doubt it'll end peacefully even if Anna doesn't pick a fight. So, shall we head inside?
言わないんだね。軽率なことしちゃダメだよって。
I trust your judgment. Besides, I'm not expecting a peaceful resolution anyway.
じゃあ喧嘩しに行こうか。
She places her hand on the doorknob and throws the door open.
部屋の中もか。
Bruh, this is terrifying. She grumbles and enters the room. I follow her. Just as Anne said, it's saturated with miasma. And the stinging sensation on my skin. I can sense her hostility. When it's this clear, I can no longer have to keep up appearances.
ようこそ。急にお呼び立てして申し訳ありません。
Anna huffs grumpily at Sally's insincere apology. Sally is the same as always. She has a gentle smile on her face, but... a fathomless miasma engulfs her. Could she be the one polluting this building? Time to find out. Is she an angel or a ghost? Is she the source of the curse, or is she a victim? You wanted to discuss something?
天使たちと親交を深めているようですね。
So she's been keeping tabs on us.
仲良くしちゃダメだった？いいえ、とんでもない。しかし
She slowly opens her eyes.
異教への勧誘はご遠慮願いたいですね。異教？
Ane wrinkles her brows and glances at me. Sally must be talking about her attempts to help the tenants regain their memories. She definitely sees us as her enemies now. I have to proceed accordingly.
神の腹に来られてまだ数日。慣れぬことも多いだろうと天使たちとの交流を見守っておりましたが、天使たちを下道へとそそのかそうとするのであれば
She's 100% mother, right? Sally's 100% mother, right? Like, she's gotta be mother.
私は家族を守らねばなりません。
I guess not.
マザーから与えられた私の使命、神の腹の平穏を乱そうとするのであれば
Sally is mommy. True, true.
私はあなたを罰せねばなりません。ですが
She closed her eyes once more.
共に神に祈り悔い改めるのであれば
I guess
私はもう一度
she's big sis since that mother assigned to her.
して
Yeah.
迎え入れましょう。
She's the big sis that's gonna punish everybody for going out of line. I read the holy book.
ならば理解されたことでしょう。教えの素晴らしさを。
Bruh, I'm uncomfortable. Yeah, I understood it. It was incredibly manipulative.
はい。
Oh no, oh no, now we're picking fights. Sally's eyebrows shoot up. She can no longer hide her chagrin. I ignore her and continue. It digs up your trauma, makes you emotionally vulnerable, and tempts you. Your holy book does nothing but swindle people. So everyone believes in one religion. You follow it and become part of the family. I don't mind that. But if you deceive them to become an angel, that's a different story. I already know what your ritual is about. Believe in the teachings. Become true to your desires. Live freely, then die in the end. You're forced to slice open your own stomach. If you refuse, you get stabbed by the family you trusted in. The holy book forces that fate upon you. It lures the innocent to their deaths. You can't call that a creed. It's a curse. Sally continues smiling, but her cheeks twitch slightly. Her emotions are surprisingly easy to read. I keep going. You may already know this, but I'm a diviner. I came here to investigate this building. From the result of my investigation, I've identified the existence of a curse that is inimical to human life. I've come to purge the very thing you believe in. I've no loyalty to the god you worship. Sally laughs. It's a short, sharp sound, and from that I can tell she's mocking us. Ane also senses it. She stares daggers back at Sally, who slowly opens her mouth to speak.
神を払うとはなんと愚かな、なんと傲慢な。傲慢も美徳なんでしょ？あんたたちの考え方だと。ええ、その通りです。ですが、先ほど申した通り、神の腹の平穏を乱そうとするのであれば、黙ってはいられません。ましてや、我らが神になんと不敬な。到底見過ごすことなどできません。自分たちに不利益になったらダメとか、都合のいい教えだね。バカにつける薬はないと
そう申しますね。あなたたちと分かり合えることなど決してないのかもしれません。マザーの崇高な教えを理解することなど。
Hand a noise complaint to Aaron, tell her to pack her crap and leave, obviously.
そうやって自分を高みに置いて人を見下してさ。
ですが私は諦めません。愚かなあなた方にも救いの手を差し伸べたいのです。
ほんと人の話聞かないなこの人。
ああ、神よ、私はやり遂げてみせます。この愚かな者たちにあなたの教えを説いてみせます。たとえ暴力に訴え
Oh my fucking god. Damn, she's kind of hot now, yo. Guys, we're fucked.
おっと。
Anna takes a step back. I grip my sword's hilt harder. I see. This is an angel's true nature. Sally can sit on me for real.
天使をそそのかし神を貶めたあなたたちには
Oh my fucking
罰
god.
が必要です。教えを理解せぬ、いえ理解できぬゆえに呪いなどと呼ぶ愚かなあなたたちにはお仕置きが必要です。差し伸べた私の手を振り払ったあなた方には相応の報いが必要です。その覚悟を持ってここに来られたのでしょう、陰陽師さん。
The surroundings became grotesque as her miasma began to corrupt them. A small desk clock, an empty coffee mug, and a pocketbook without a cover all float in the air.
ポルターガイストってやつ？
Looks like it.
これが神より与えられし天使の力。これは神が下される天罰です。受けなさい。心して。
That's when you give her my favorite line to say, I don't mercy kill, but for you I might make an exception. Arne flicks her cape nimbly, deflecting the object Sally sends flying at us.
ダーリン平気？
Yeah, thanks.
私のダーリンを傷つけようとするなんて。
Dude,
いい度胸してんなてめえ。
no, she looks pissed. Oh, she's pissed.
なるほど。あなたもこちら側でしたか。
はあ？あ、しまった。
Arne touches her horns. Her wings and tail also show themselves.
異教の悪魔。なるほど。教えを拒むわけですね。
いや悪魔なんだけどさ、あんたが天使で私が悪魔ってどういう判断基準？納得いかないわ。
正体を表した今、もはや救いはありません。去りなさい、異教の悪魔よ。
The clock and book that Anne slammed to the floor begin to float once more. There aren't many items in this room, so she can't really do much to threaten us this way.
まさか神の力って物を動かすだけ？こんなしょぼい力でどうやってんの？
Oh my god! Absolutely spitting, bro. Oh my god.
黙りなさい、悪魔よ。
だからあんただって悪魔みたいなもんでしょうが、翼真っ黒だし打点してんじゃん。あったまくる。ダーリンいいよね、やっちゃっても。
No need.
は？
I'll do it. I take a step forward. Sally's smile broadens. She must think I'm an easy target.
罰を受けるために自ら前に進み出るとはなんと殊勝な心がけでしょう。私があなたの罪を清めて差し上げます。さあ心して神罰を。
You really shouldn't think so little of me. Her smile disappears and her eyes open wide. The mug, the book, and the clock she threw at me all break, rip, and smash apart.
まさかあなたも悪魔。
I'm just a plain old human.
そんなただの人間が。
Oh yes, he can. You could have done it too. The power you have isn't from God. The power you already possess simply awakened after you abandoned your flesh.
違います。この力は神から授かった天使の力です。
You're not even an angel in the first place.
何をバカな。
You haven't turned into an angel. Sayaka Ayasa. I think I heard her gnash her teeth. I've thrown her off balance by calling her name. She still has her memories. Yet even with her memories intact, she tried to kill us.
私は天使です。意識を行い天使になった。肉体から解放されれば自由になれるとマザーはそう言った。
You're just a ghost in Dio who thinks they've reincarnated. You can't even leave this room. How is that freedom?
自由よ。この神の腹の中では私は自由なの。望むがままあるがままの私になった。ああ、やはりあなたたちは異教徒。私たちに肌なす存在。私の力が及ばずとも神は決してあなたたちを許しはしない。ここは私の家。みんなは私の家族。私は天使たちの導き手。引き裂こうとするのなら壊そうとするのなら私はあなたを絶対に許さない。決して逃がすものか決して返すものか。神があなたたちも私の家族にしてくださることだろう。地獄に落ちろ。
Jesus. Let's go, Anne.
はーい。
Come on, just fucking kill her. We turn our backs on her deranged laughter and leave the room. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Let's fucking kill Sally, Jesus.
部屋出たら聞こうと思ってたことあるんだけど。
Yeah?
その前に。
Anne looks around.
なんじゃこりゃ。
This must be Sally's mindscape.
気持ち悪い。気持ち悪い。どんだけ病んでんのあの人は。
So, this must mean that she's the source of the curse, not Mother nor any god.
確信がないから切らなかったの？
Partly that, partly because I still haven't tried every option.
できる限り優しく成仏させてあげたいってこと？なんとかけさんみたいに。
That's part of it. This their territory, so I want to follow their methods as much as possible.
けど？
It also weighs on my conscience to kill someone who's already died once. Now I'm genuinely invested in the story. I want to see what happens. I know, I told you, it's actually like good. Like, people think I'm joking. Like I told my friend, like, yeah, like there's this game called like Kimagure Temptation, and it's really good. I like it a lot. And he's like, bro, this is like a trash visual novel. It looks so fucking bad, but it's like, no, genuinely, it's like really cool. Let's go back to my room. I don't want to stay in this world for too long.
で、部屋無 無事？
I don't know. Can't be sure we'll be able to return.
やだ。こんなキモいところで一生過ごすの？
Come on, let's go.
あ、待って待って待って。
Dragging Anne along as she clings to me, I climb the stairs towards room 203. The second floor hallway. Oh, this is creepy. Thankfully, the layout of the building is unchanged. Once I reach the top of the step, I immediately head for the door to my room and grab the doorknob.
あ、よかった。
Oh my god.
普通だ。この部屋
So
無事だよ
fucking
ダーリ
creepy.
ン。
I'm so relieved. I should be able to sleep soundly tonight, but I take my shoes off and head towards the talisman to check. It's at its limit. It won't last long.
時間の問題って感じ？
Probably.
やだな。この部屋もああなっちゃったら。
Let's do what we can before that happens. I just got mail from Mrs. Kagami.
あ、日記？
Yeah, they're done scanning it. They sent me the data.
大家ってマザーでしょ？
Yeah.
興味はあるけど今さら読んでも仕方なくない？マザーもういないっぽいじゃん。存在感なさすぎ。
There might be a hint as to why Sally ended up that way.
おお、そっか。そうだね。
Want to read it with me?
読む。
We sit beside each other on their crumpled blanket and peer into the small screen. I open the attachment. September 8th. My father and mother passed away. What was I to them? Was I their beloved daughter or a mere slave? I'm finally free. I'm free. October 21st. I decided to hold off on selling one apartment building. I don't need any more money. It gets lonely by yourself. It's way too late for me to get married. But I want a connection. She apparently started the diary after her parents' death. Her writing is surprisingly normal compared to a religious fantasy novel. Her parents constantly monitored her every move from a young age. She couldn't even play with her friends. She was forced to do all the chores. When her parents got into an accident, she was forced to take care of them. Hisako Oda's world consisted only of her father and mother. She had absolutely no freedom. In order to fully savor the sweet taste of freedom, she recorded her bitter past in her diary. After being liberated from her parents, she found herself on her own at last. This spurred her to seek connection to others. At first, she was content just interacting with other people. However, things started to go off the rails after meeting Sayaka Ayasa. Oh, wait, she built the balcony like that to keep the tenants in. She must have had a deep-seated fear of abandonment. Hisako Oda may have been mentally ill from the beginning. Her writing becomes more disconnected from reality as it goes on. August 19th. God's voice. I can hear it. I was chosen. I must lead. September 7th. I will welcome new family members. It is my duty to guide them. Oh God, please watch over me. This is my duty. September 29th. I'm sick of holding back. I want to become an angel. A pure angel. I am an angel. Starting from around a year ago, mentions of gods and angels began showing up in her entries. It was around this time that she was consumed by her fantasies, began believing in her god, and finally brought it all to a head with the ritual. If only I could figure out more about her state of mind, but I can't. From this point on, there's nothing but poetry. The wording varies, but the content remains the same. She just expressed her thanks to God. Despite the walls of text, she doesn't have a lot of substance to say. I can see why she got into the whole cult thing. Her real family was far from ideal. That's why this building exists. Hi, Panky had to go for a tad bit. What's going on? Okay. What's going on? The TLDR. Sally is, she's a bad bitch. She tried to kill us, and she is the one who is the source of this curse. And so we're trying to figure out, how to kill her, or if we can, if there's a peaceful option to get her to move on. But, basically, yeah. We found out that Sally's the source of the curse, so. She forced her ideology onto the tenants so they could become her family, and it ended in tragedy. Based on the report I received, she appears to have a complex regarding that as well. Miria said that she was the closest to Mother. Some diary entries suggest that, from what I can tell. Mother failed to become an angel, so Sally the angel took over, or they may have fused. Yeah. She was Sally when speaking calmly, and Mother when threatening and condemning us, or maybe the other way around. I'll tear apart her beliefs. Yeah, I'll reject and undermine her beliefs until I force her true feelings out of her. Ideally, I'd get some tangible evidence to prove to her that everything she believes in is a lie. I can't destroy her beliefs with baseless words. Pretty much. Failing that, I think testimonies from the tenants that contradict the teachings would be enough. Then we can prove that their bond as a family is a lie. In any case, we have to attack the root of her values. Once we do that, we might get a chance to talk to her. I hope it doesn't come to that. Anne's right hand shoots up. Go ahead. Yeah, I said that. Huh? I said I was good at handling my tools, didn't I? Yeah. I placed the sword on my lap. Yeah, I just released a bit of the sword's hatred. It's enough to deal with poltergeists like her. At an antique fair? I was 5 years old. I got lost in the mountains when we went for a picnic. With a sigh, she puts her hands behind her on the floor and kicks back. After a few moments of silence, Anne fidgets for some reason and glances at me as if size me up. Yeah, I found out that Sally, Sayaka Ayas' emotions have a drastic effect on the appearance of the underworld. It's highly probable that she's the source of the curse. We might be able to break the curse if she calms down. Our goal is clear now. I want to finish this by tomorrow. I hope so. No, come on, no. Don't suggest having sex right now, please. Anything but suggesting having sex right now. Look, I'm sorry, but like, this is not the time and place. What are you talking about?
空気読めるんですよ、ちゃんと。そういう空気じゃないって読んだ上で言うんですけど。
No, I don't want to.
いや、聞け、お願い聞いて。めっちゃ嫌そうな顔してるけど勝手に喋るから。
No, man, come on.
お仕事になるから早めに休もう。まあこうなりますわな、普通は。
Yeah.
でもね、私はイチャつきたいの、ダーリンと。
Oh, come on, man, come on. We're about, we can't do this.
でもね、無駄にダーリンの体力を消耗させてはいけない。イチャイチャしてる時に正気をつい吸い取っちゃったなんてことはしてはいけない。
Look, come on. Like, did you not see what it looks like outside in the apartment hallway? Look, we can't be fooling around. The charm that's keeping the curse out of this room is almost gone. We can't waste time.
そう思ったんですよ。それくらいの良識はあるわけですよ、私には。疑いの目で見るなよ。あるんだよ、良識。まだ終わってないから聞けよ。でね、考えたの。ダーリンを疲れさせることなくイチャつくにはどうすればいいか。むしろ癒してあげるにはどうすればいいか。ああ、おっぱい飲ませてあげればいいんだ。
Come on, man.
ってわけで、サクッと揉んで。
Come on, man.
どうぞどうぞ。
Don't do this.
いいんだよ、遠慮しなくても、がっつり揉んでもいいんだよ。
You're an idiot.
うわ、普段おっとりしたダーリンらしくない鋭いツッコミ。これは相当怒ってる。ストレス溜まってる。
She says your nut is more important than your life. That was what she said about sensing the mood. Did she say she wasn't clueless?
ほら、揉んでいいんだよ。揉みなってね。揉めよ、おい。
Yeah.
うわ、
I push Ane off me.
びっくりした。うん、ごめんダーリン。そんなに葛藤するならいいよ。目が血走って怖いよ。
Ah.
泣かないの。おー、よちよちよち。
Wait, hold on. Wait, what's going on here? She pulls me towards her and pats my head, bearing her beautiful valley. Ah, so relaxing. So this must be what motherly love is like. Okay, so I didn't realize what was going on. But he has a face full of titty. No, that's a dumb thought. Anyway.
おっと。
I rouse myself and bid farewell to the valley of comfort. Jokes aside.
いや、あなた、割と本気で私をもてあそぼうとしたけど、勇気が出なかっただけでしょ。
My vote go out in a bang? That's a little too literal, don't you think? Jokes aside.
はい。
You can drain it if you want. My life force, I mean. Oh my god, man, come! Dude! Did you not see, bro? Bro, she almost killed you! Bro, did you not see what she looked like? Bro, there was literally eyes growing out of the wall, staring at you. You almost died, and and you're talking like this? What the what is this? This is so stupid! Don't do this! This is not the time!
でも。
Thing is, the negative atmosphere from the miasma has gotten stronger, so it won't surprise me if this room shifts to the underworld. If we make out, well, you see, we can overcome that negative positivity. God damn it! I think it's a pretty good way to resist the negativity, you know, like a lucky charm. It's not always the time, man. With a cheeky grin, she loosely throws her arms around my neck. It's not a lie, I really... With a snicker, she kisses my lip. No, my cheek. She slowly gets to her feet. She snaps her fingers while looking down at me.
奮しちゃわないように露出度抑えめで。
I'm not that aroused.
本当に？
Behind your glasses, her eyes give me a skeptical look. I wonder what you're like during a horror movie or game. Dude, I'm pissing my pants, bro. During horror games, I scream like a little girl. Bro, I swear. I do not handle them well. She takes a step back and another. Enticed by her, I also get up. I take one step, then another. I close the distance between us. Ane clings to me again.
実はこの服気に入ってるだけなんだけど。
I figured.
角も翼も尻尾も隠すとちょっと窮屈だけど人間の彼女になれたみたいで嬉しいんだ。
But your normal self's also,
そこで口ごもっちゃうのがダーリンのダメなところ。
You're really cute.
ありがとう。
She laughs heartedly. I'm the only one who feels embarrassed here. It kind of feels unfair.
ね、もう一回言って。
Again?
そう、もう一回。
Your... My lips are blocked. The words I try to utter have nowhere to go when I melt away.
ねえ、ちゃんと言ってよ。もう一回。
When I open my mouth, she presses my lips shut once more.
もう一回。
Again and again, she stops me. She asks me again. Interrupts me. Then asks yet again. After a while, she doesn't bother asking me anymore. We keep blocking our lips. Emotions well up inside me. It hasn't been long since we first met. Yeah, I'm undeniably drawn to her. With my lack of experience, I'm unable to tell if it's true love, infatuation, or something else. It's infatuation. This is the definition of infatuation. But there's one thing that bothers me. Why am I here? Anna asked me that once. Because of work, yeah, but that was a boring answer. But when I said it, that was the best reason I could come up with. But now it's different. Anna, I want to solve this case for your sake. That's how I feel right now. So that you won't go far away from me.
キスって何度してもドキドキするね。
Yeah, you're right.
もっとしよう。
Okay. We hold each other tightly. Our lips touch and we feel each other's warmth. I'll solve this case for sure. So that we can stay together. No matter what. Come on, man. Don't be doing this during the fucking... Like, this is scary. You're having sex? I fucking... I told you! I told you! I fucking told you! I was like, don't fucking do this because the fucking, the curse thing is, like, it's about broken. And they're like, no, let's go fucking do it anyway. It's like, Doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm just gonna accept the fact that I'm right. Everybody else is wrong. Go fuck themselves. Alright, anyway, let's go look at the notebook real quick. Sorry that I'm fucking right all the time, I guess. I'll go fuck myself. They heard from employment agency she was registered under. She had communication problems and often incurred minor infractions. As a result, she was unable to hold any position for a long time. She had poor interpersonal skills. No wonder she appeared uncomfortable when she asked Anna and I were lovers. She and Mother were inseparable. She was also excessively involved in the personal lives of the tenants. As far-fetched as it may seem, she's on the side of the manipulators and not on the receiving end. She already had a twisted personality prior to meeting Mother. If she became an angel of her own will, not because she was forced to fall mother, well, she is, with a doubt, our enemy. They heard from her parents. She stopped attending school shortly after entering high school. Since then, she became a recluse in her room. The reasons are unknown. It doesn't appear to be bullying. Her parents... Is this Cooley or... Wait, who is this? Rosie? Who is this? It's Rosie. What the fuck? Her parents kicked her out so she could learn to live independently. They sought advice from Hisako Ota and brought Kanon to this apartment. Hisako Ota promised to look after her, so Kanon's parents enforced tough love and refused to visit. That's how it all went down. Was she hostile to her parents because they kicked her out of her house? Mother is most likely not taking care of Kanon in the way that they expected. She allowed her to indulge in sloth, according to the teachings, and show helping her reintegrate into society. That's probably why she likes Mother more than her parents. The above is just my own speculation, but one thing's for certain, her parents picked the wrong person to look after their daughter. 201. According to a long-awaited intel from another department, she wasn't just suspected of drug dealing, but she was also already deep in the business. There had apparently been an increase in drug possession usage among students these past few months. She was said to be the source. In other words, she was a drug dealer who supplied drugs from the underground to students. Police were already on her trail and were surveilling her activities. The 13th Division suspects that she leased this room in order to grow her plants. She has grown the plants while also dealing illegal drugs. Was she creating God's blessing with them according to Mother's orders? Based on her agitated reaction, I doubt she was purely a victim, especially not if she was providing God's blessing. I've never met a spirit of her type before. Best to remain vigilant. God. The angels don't need to eat. Learning that changed my initial hypothesis. It's possible that some of the tenants have turned into ghosts and not into angels. I hastily conclude that the tenants sacrificed their innards to become angels. If they're not angels, then who ate their organs? Was it one of the tenants? If not, perhaps they were used to conjure a god, but where is it? The 7th volume of the manga, which lent Rosie a comedy where a recently fired man meets another man in the same predicament together. They form a mercenary company and fight many places around the world. Rosie might reveal herself if I take this with her. Owner's diary. I don't feel like reading all of this. Oh god. Well, Her litany of gratitude to God continues. I can't copy everything down, but I took notable examples from when she was in an irrational state of mind, from when she started going off the rails. Hisako Oda suffered from her parents' over interference. Despite having gained freedom from her parents' passing, she was unable to withstand her loneliness and sought companionship. She took pity and doted on Sayaka Asa, who was depressing and barely hold down her job. Sayaka seemed to accept Hisako's benevolence. It seemed, in Hisako's Oda's opinion, they were close enough to consider each other family. This was the beginning of the cult. You could say that they both held common interests. They both sought human compassion. As they licked each other's wounds, their desires grew, and they forced the other tenants to become part of their family. The reason Sayaka's mental illness is unclear, but perhaps Mother's loving bond was a factor. For Hisako, her parents were everything to her. By becoming a mother, she turned from being controlled to the one controlling. Perhaps she started feeling almighty, so she was deluded into thinking that she had to guide her daughters. Her thinking that desires were virtues must have been an act of rebellion against her parents. She used to oh, shit. Accidentally closed it. Open again. She used to be captive, so she attempted to be free. But she engaged in the same over-interference as her parents, and in doing so, she faced her bitter end. She longed to be released from her physical body in search of freedom. This must be what led Hisako to hold the ritual. This is just my interpretation. To be honest, reading the diary didn't help make anything clear. I tried my best, but it may have been a waste of time. What I know for certain is that her insanity has cost people their lives. It's highly likely that Hisako Ota and Sayaka Asa were collaborating. It's also possible that they are merged into the same person. Hisako Ota and Sayaka Asa both longed for human warmth. I should keep that in mind, okay? There's a lot of entries in here. Ane flinches the moment she steps into my room. She removes her shoes in while looking all over the place that she then purchasing. Man, I like her outfit. Damn, I should take a screenshot of this. I actually really like this outfit. Damn. I should get an outfit like that. Like a... Wow, I really like that belt and the chains. Damn, I need to get an outfit like this. Holy shit.
なんか様子がおかしいですが。
The miasma finally stepped in.
いつから？
It was like this when I woke up.
そっか。本当ついにだね。
It's not a very good situation, but thankfully. I glance at the balcony. The same old sight unfolds before us. We still haven't shifted to the underworld, but it's only a matter of time.
急がないとだね。実はさ、うち裏と表の行き来できなくなっちゃったみたいで。
Man, I really like her fucking outfit. I want to get some straps like that on my wrist too. Oh my god. I want to get like a choker like that. Oh my god. Dude, I really like her outfit. Holy fuck.
101号室ひどいよ。廊下と同じ状態。壁に目玉だらけ。
I see Sir rooms also.
さっさと解決したい。この部屋もああなったら心休まる場所がなくなっちゃうよ。
True.
もう準備できてる？まだ？
Not yet.
早く早く。
Don't rush me. I get up and head for the kitchen. Anne follows me with an anxious look. Here you go. I take the 2 boxes of energy bars and hand one to Anne. Let's take the edge off our hunger first.
あ、そっか。腹が減ってはなんとやら。
We should be quick about it, though.
はーい。
We take our usual seats and open the box of energy bars. While munching them, we begin our strategy meeting.
今日はあの人をボッコボコにするんだよね。
Emotionally.
具体的にどうするの？
We want to disprove the existence of their god, if possible. I like to get our hands on God's blessing. I take my notebook out of the pocket. I got an email from Miss Kagami earlier. I had her look into God's blessing.
ダーリン、結構豆だよね。何でも手帳にまとめて。
I can't remember things unless I write them down on paper. It's a hassle to search through emails. So, about the drug.
あ、うん。ごめんね、腰折っちゃって。
No problem. It's apparently called purple meth. Holy shit. Bro.
パープルメス。何それ？
Bro, they're giving them meth? What the fuck? Meth is short for a stimulant, for the stimulant methamphetamine. And, well, it's purple, hence the name. Apparently it was sold in Japan a long time ago as Philippon.
ああ、知ってる。麻雀の漫画で出てきたやつ。すっごくやばいやつだ。
Apparently, yeah. It was everywhere. Well, maybe that's overstating it. Anyway, there was plenty of it circulating in the black market.
へえ。神の祝福？そこら辺の路地裏で売ってますけど、そんなのが神の祝福なのって煽れますね。
Yeah, but it's completely unrelated to marijuana.
うん。あれが原料ではないんだ。
Which means they aren't growing their own product. They must have got it from outside sources.
マジで路地裏で買ってたりして。
I like to ask Cooley. I mean, Akira about that.
ああ、調達係だったりしたのかな。それっぽいよね。
Yeah, considering what we found in her room, the police have also been looking into her. She's definitely involved.
でも話聞けるかな。
If she's still agitated, we have to help her remember herself.
うん、そうだね。混乱させちゃったのうちらだし、ちゃんと助けてあげないとね。んで、聞かせてもらおう。知ってること全部。
And then there's Miria.
そういえば気になってるんだよね。あの言葉。僕は被害者なんかじゃないって。
She claimed up when I asked if everyone committed suicide.
あれってさ、自殺したくないって嫌がった人を殺したってことだよね。
I think so, which means
メガネちゃん誰か殺してる？
it's possible. Ane looks crushed. She must have taken a liking to Miria because of their common interest. It must be a hard pill for her to swallow, but there's nothing I can do about that. What's done is done, and we can't undo it.
確か3番目に死んだって言ってた。最悪2人殺してる。
We can't be sure of that.
あの女、サリーが儀式を拒むとは思えない。ってことは、ナイフのやべえのとロリッコちゃんを殺してるのか。
I don't think she wanted to. She probably had no choice. She wasn't in her right mind.
ロリッコちゃんとは仲良かったって言ってたもんね。やるせないな。胸くそ悪いよ。イライラする。
Oh shit, what'd she say? Hold on. She said that she was friends with Babyface. That's so messed up. It's disgusting. I want to scream. I'm sure she doesn't want to remember, but we need to know what atrocities occurred here and what traumatic acts she was forced to commit.
だね。あの女に突きつけてやらないと。何が教えだって。お前は天使じゃなくてただの罪人だって。あいつ絶対許さない。
She falls silent, seething with rage. We're not sure who the true mastermind is, but I'm not going to tell Ane to calm down, because it's clear from the state of the underworld that Sally is the enemy. Let's visit Miria and Akira today. We should visit Kanon after talking to Miria. Miria, Akira, Kanon.
どうして？
If she's truly devoted to Mother, she's an ally of the angels. I can't consider her a victim.
ああ、そっか。あ、でもそれだとメガネちゃんは殺してないってことになるよね。
Yeah, if she truly saw herself as part of the family, she would have died by her own hands.
それはそれで面倒なことになるね。敵が2人になっちゃう。
On the other hand, she may have had her memories altered by her holy name and seal. She may have endured terrible abuse.
どっちかによってうちらのスタンスも変わるから、先にメガネちゃんの話を聞かないとってことね。
Yeah, either way, I want to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Anyway, however it turns out, we'll be gathering info to confront Sally with.
いいね。今までと違ってやるべきことがはっきりしてる。
It's about time. Though, it still bothers me that we don't know Mother's whereabouts.
あの女を倒したら出てくるんじゃない？ラスボスってそういうもんでしょ？
I suppose. Let's focus. Sally the Angel is our target.
ぶっ倒す。
That's... Atta girl, let's beat the shit out of out of Sally, that stupid fucking piece of shit that nobody likes. First, we have to try to bring her back to her senses. There's still a small possibility that she's being controlled by the curse.
わかってる。でも実際どうにかなる？うちらのやろうとしてるのってリズムで説得しようって感じじゃん。
Well, I don't know.
理屈通じる？カルトに染まっちゃった人に。
Yeah, that's the problem. But I don't want to write her off as a hopeless case, so I'll do everything I can.
ダメだった時は私にやらせて。私が天使を殺す。
Okay.
ほんと許さねえぞあの女。
She crunches down on her energy bar. The pieces of this confusing case are all starting to come together. It's no surprise that Ani's fuming. She's hated Sally from the very start. She said it with her gut feeling. If I ever find myself unsure of what to do, it may be a good idea to trust in Ani's instincts.
ごちそうさま。
Was that enough? I picked something we could eat quickly.
うん。 大丈夫。ダーリンこそ足りるの？
It's not for me as well. Alright, shall we go?
あ、待って。口の中パサパサ。お水飲みたい。
Anai gets up and heads to the kitchen. After cramming the last piece into her mouth, I get up as well.
ほい、ダーリンのも。
Ah, thanks. I take the paper cup from her and drink the mineral water in one gulp. Now then, let's get to work.
うん。終わらせよう。
Let's see if we can examine the room. No matter how much I've stocked up, my asthma could spoil everything. Now that it's seeped in, I'm still fine for now. But I have to finish this up before I starve to death. Okay. Wander into the kitchen. Water flows without a problem after turning the tap.
水道も電気も大丈夫そうだけど、なんか飲みたくないね。
Wow, hold on, dude. No, I'm taking a screenshot of this outfit. I like it. I'm legit gonna go on Shein tonight. And I'm legit gonna go on Shein tonight, and I'm gonna look for like stuff like this. Like, I really want this. Unironically, this is a really good outfit. This is kind of a banger outfit. In these circumstances, yeah, it may be best to refrain from drinking it.
あ、お風呂もダメってこと？
The tub might be filled with someone's hair. It's a horror movie cliche for a reason.
気持ち悪い。絶対今日中に解決しよう。お風呂に入れないとかありえないし。そういえば、一つ気になってることがあって。
What?
ダーリン、昨日お前は天使じゃないぞって断言してたよね。
Yeah, I guess I did.
あれって確信があったわけじゃなくて反応が見たかったってことだよね。
Yeah, I wasn't really sure. Actually, based on the evidence we have so far, I think she probably is an angel.
めっちゃ怒ってたよね。否定されて。
Maybe it was just anger, but I'm hoping there is some self-doubt in there too.
あの程度で揺らぐなんて信心深いお方ですこと。
I figured if she showed any sign of weakness, that was time to assault her with logic. Like I said, we can just see how firm her faith really is.
意外と煽り体制なかったし、そうだね。なんか簡単に言いまかせそうな気はしてきたな。そうだ、一つって言っちゃったけど、まだあります。
Go ahead.
天罰じゃーってなった時、姿変わったじゃん。悪魔というか、堕天使というか。
Yeah, she did.
あんなのでも、ただの幽霊の可能性、残ってるの？
Ghosts are just souls without flesh. It's supposed to be easier for them to change their form compared to real devils. A ghost who died when he was 80 could take on the appearance of a young boy, or if they were obsessed with someone, they could take on that person's form.
その人次第ってことか。
It's a cult that considers sins to be virtues, so you'd think they consider a fallen angel to be a true angel.
でもな、私のことは悪魔とか抜かしやがったんだよな。
I'm just as confused as you are. If you look at it from her point of view, you'd be an angel, but she recognized you as a devil.
だよね。教えを信じているなら、まさかあなたも天使、それとも神様ってなりそうなもんだよね。
That's another reason why I thought I could use logic to break her down.
確かにね。都合のいい解釈してるというか、ちぐはぐだね、あの人の信仰は。マザーと混ざって二重人格になってるかもって言ってたよね。
It's a possibility, but we don't have any way to confirm it.
マザーと混ざってたらどうするの？
If she is, contradicting Sally's faith might split up Saika Ayasa and Hisako Ota.
そっか。 マザーと混ざっててもやることは一緒か。
Yeah, whether they're merged or not.
なんかさ、うちも意地になって続けちゃったけどさ。
What, becoming a one with mother?
ダジャレじゃないからね。そういうつもりで言ったんじゃないからね。
I know.
ダーリンもボケたがる人だから収集つかなくなるんだよ。あなたすぐ乗っかるから。
Becoming one with mother.
うるせえよ。またなんか変なこと言っちゃいそうだからおしゃべりおしまい。早く行こうよ。
Fair enough. Alright, let's go visit Harvey. Harvey might be fucked up like Cooley is too, because like we made her like go fucking insane, and so like she might be insane like Cooley was.
今日こそ真相解明、事件解決。
If Harvey attacks us, I'm actually gonna be fucking devastated. With my sword by my side and a small bag on my shoulder, we both head for the entrance and step to the hallway. I'm gonna be so fucking devastated.
気がめいるね。
Might stay this way until the curse is broken.
どういうセンスなんだか。この目玉だらけの壁とか天井はどういう心情の表れなわけ？
One that always wants to watch. One that wants to control others. She must want to keep an eye on the tenants' activities.
まあ、そうなるよね。家族のすべてを把握しておかないと気が済まない。
Yep, I was right on the money. She apparently teamed up with Martin to meddle in tenants' lives. She's probably a control freak.
やっぱ趣味はある。ずっとうちらのことも見てたってことだよね。
I don't know about that. I don't think Sally can actually see through these eyes.
どうして？
She didn't know she didn't know that you're a devil.
でも私ずっと。あ、ダーリン来る前は何も隠してなかったや。
Yes, sir. I'm still here. We're finishing it tonight. I'm pretty sure I'm finishing it tonight. I'm nearly positive I'm finishing it tonight. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be like the last like hour or two of the visual novel, because like it's not that long. It's only like 10 hours long if you're a fast reader. Yeah, she probably knows the gist of what happens in this building, but she hasn't been watching every single thing. If she do that, she would have already seen through your disguise. Hanky got shut up, Minty.
なるほどね。つまりダーリンとのジョージも知ってはいると。
By the way, did anything happen before I came here?
露骨に話題変えましたね。
Well, yeah, I forgot to ask until now.
別に何もなかったよ。陽子さんと助手の男の子がいた時も特に何もなかったし。
How long did Master and her assistant stay here?
どれくらい？そんなにいなかった。すぐ帰ってったよ。
Shut the fuck up, bruh. And the police were only here for a few hours. Was the curse able to target you because you're a devil?
なのかな。ダーリンが一番ここに長くいると思う。人間だと。
Suppose now's not the time to think about this. Sorry, let's go.
ほいほい。最初はどっちの部屋？
We'll start with room 202.
メガネちゃん、無事かどうか心配。
You might want to prepare for the worst.
わかった。
Let's go. We proceed down the hallway to the next room, room 202. Ring the intercom. She usually welcomes us, but no response.
嫌な予感しかしないね。昨日だって様子おかしかったし。
There's definitely not a harm. They've all been murdered, gutted, and they're going insane. There's not a harm. There's no horny here. There's just seriousness. Let's go in. I turn the knob and slowly open the door. Right, she's gonna murder us, I swear to God. I could be ambushed as soon as it opens, but it doesn't seem likely. I peek through the gap on the door and warily step inside. No, stop. No, absolutely not. Shut the fuck up. No. Stop. Stop. I'm begging you. Please stop. The room's interior is just as I expected. I'm begging you. Please stop. Sally's thoughts have penetrated inside, creating a horrific scene. And then... This is painful. Miria is in her usual place, in obvious pain. Her hands are ahead and her eyes are wide open. She lets out moans through clenched teeth. The seal on her back of her hand is glowing. It's forcing her to become part of the family. It gnaws at Miria's identity and distorts it to become Harvey the Angel. She's still trying to resist. I can't let her become an angel now. Miria. Her eyes dart around in reaction to my voice. Clearly she's not daijoubu. Ane. The corners of her mouth twist upwards. This isn't the natural smile at all. We're able to hold a conversation, but it's not a productive one. I had to turn her back to normal. We should have fucking killed that piece of shit Sally for doing this to Miria. God damn it. Stop. No, genuinely, I'm dead ass. Please stop. Please stop. Genuinely, I'm dead ass, chat. Please stop. I'm serious. Jesus fucking Christ. This is terrifying. Ah. I'm like sweating. What is this called? It's called Kimagure Temptation. I'm gonna upload all the VODs on my YouTube channel, like, after this. When I finish the game, I'm gonna upload all the VODs of this on my YouTube channel so that people can go back and watch it if they want. She wails as her body changes shape. Miria's soul distorts into an otherworldly being. It's genuinely hard to speak right now. Like, this is so disturbing. Like, oh my god. This is... I need a minute to breathe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I need a minute to breathe. I don't like this. This is scary. I need a minute to breathe. This is so scary. I don't like this. Oh my god. Stop, bro. this is not how I thought this game was gonna go. Stop. This is not fun. Come on, man. Oh, I'm tearing up a little bit. This is so scary. This is just so disturbing. Okay, okay. She's fighting against it. Miria's rejecting the teachings.
でもこのままじゃどうすればいいの？
Let's talk to her. Not to Harvey the Angel, but to Miria Kusunoki.
趣味の話とか、あとはあの子自責の念に駆られてる。肯定してあげるのがいいのかな。そうしてあげるのがいい気がする。
Yeah, you're right. Her hair is disheveled and her eyes are bloodshot. Miria is fighting against the curse's control. Her humanity is being suppressed. I have to reawaken it. I need to choose my words carefully. Fuck, what do we say? Come on, man. Shit, what do we say? Because she doesn't take praise. I'm trying to think. Fuck. I'm trying to think, because, like, I don't think, from the pat, I don't think she takes praise well. That's the thing. I don't think she takes praise very well. So, should we try to blame Mother? It's Mother and the followers' fault. Like, I'm trying to think, like what would it put her mind to ease more? Like, what? My fuck. Because I don't want to like save Scum if I don't have to, but at the same time, I will not hesitate to save Scum if it's to save Harvey. So, I'm trying to think though. Mother's fault, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's this one. This all Mother's and her followers' fault, not yours. You're forced to follow the teachings. The drug stripped you of your rationality on the day of the ritual. You don't bear the responsibility for this. The responsibility lies upon the person who came up with those crazy teachings and used you as a murder weapon. Please don't blame yourself. Stay strong. Don't listen to the voices that only serve to bring you pain.
メガネちゃんずっと大丈夫だった。メガネちゃんだけは天使になってなかった。だから大丈夫。頑張って負けないで。
I'm not sure if I would have gotten the same reaction. This is hard to watch. Bloody tears flow from Neria's eyes. Are her self-destructive desires being amplified by the teachings? If she keeps being emotionally manipulated, she might eventually break. I have to prevent that from happening at all costs. Please don't belittle yourself. You're a very talented person. You create and release many works and entertain countless people in the process. I'm one of those people. I bought some of your works myself. I'm a fan. Please don't be so harsh on yourself. Please have confidence. There are so many people out there who love you. That was the good response. That was the good response. Okay, so we praise her. Okay. So I think, all right, so that was a good response. I feel like if we said don't lose hope, she would have been like, but there is no hope or whatever. But like by praising her and said like, oh, we love you, she's like, ah. You said getting serialized in champ was your dream, right? You shouldn't give up on your dream. There are still things you need to do. When a spirit remains in this world, there's always reason for it. Do what you have to do. As long as you don't disappear, it's not too late. No. Ane, wait.
あなたたちを殺さなきゃ。
We said the wrong thing.
そんな。
The light in Miria's eyes have been snuffed out. She's completely succumbed to madness.
サリーさんが望んでいるんです。だから殺します。あなたたちも天使になりましょう。ちょっと何言ってんの？ねえ。ちょっと待ってくださいね。何かあったかな。あの人たちを殺せるもの。ねえってば。
Miria ignores Ane, turns towards the table and begins searching for something to kill us with. Though her voice is heavily distorted, her manner of speaking is exactly the same as yesterday. That just makes it more unsettling. We probably can't get through to her anymore.
ねえ、どうするの？どうすればいい？
Thankfully, she's not paying attention to us. Let's leave the room.
あのままにしておくの？あの子。
It's the only thing we can't do now.
分かった。
Ane nods reluctantly.
おかしいな。ここら辺に。
We tiptoe to the entrance before she turns around.
なんで？
We safely make it to the entrance. We slip into our shoes and grab the doorknob, but the moment we take our eyes off her,
あった。
something whizzes past me. It hits the door and falls to the floor with a thud. It's a box cutter with its blade out.
すみません。外しちゃった。
There's not a trace of guilt in her cheerful voice. And to follow it up,
次はちゃんと殺しますね。
the box cutter floats in the air. The shelves and drawers begin to rattle loudly. Knives, scissors, various dangerous objects from Miria's room aim their sharp tips at me. She's a poltergeist like Sally. It's easy to block everything, but the room won't open. She's trapped us inside. We're both probably stuck here unless we do something about her. We're left with no choice.
ダーリン。
Ane gently touches my arm as I reach for my sword. I think she's trying to stop me. But no.
私にやらせて。
Huh?
お願い。
Okay.
ありがとう。
Ane returns to her devil form and takes a step forward. Miria's smile widens.
あなたからですね。わかりました。じっとしててくださいね。せーの。
Ane easily deflects the objects thrown at her.
ああ。やっぱり横着したらダメですね。
The knife that fell at Ane's feet floats back towards Miria.
今度はちゃんと僕が刺してあげますね。
Ane silently watches Miria holding the hilt of the knife. She takes a step forward, then another.
それじゃあ、せーの。ごめんね。
She stays to the person who's about to stab her. Who knows if Miria can still understand the meaning behind that word.
ありがとう。
Bruh, she got snapped! No! Miria disappears. Ane watches with clenched teeth as she fades away. If only we had time to process our feelings now.
え？
The room immediately begins to quake. Is this?
何？
It must be because its owner is gone. This place is about to collapse. Let's hurry out of here. If we get dragged along with it, there's no telling what could happen to us. Ane.
わかった。
Ane stares at where Mira used to be for a moment longer before turning around. I pray with all my heart for the doorknob to turn, but in the end, it yields easily. Ane and I throw the door open and escape into the hallway. Give me a second. Hold on here. Let me, So we're gonna load. You're a kind person. There's no trace of evil in you. No one's ever talked about except us. It was so you could mitigate the risk for me reading the holy book, wasn't it? You knew about the power that the book had, and that's why you answer my questions. It was so you wouldn't get turned into family. There's no way you're a bad person. Please be strong. You can win this.
そうだよ。メガネちゃんだけはずっと自分のことを覚えてた。天使になんてならなかった。だから大丈夫だよ。また漫画の話しよう。ね。優しくなって。悪いことってなんでもし資格なまだし殺したやっぱり僕が死ななくちゃ私チャンプだから約束
Oh my god! That was the right answer! Oh my god, that was the right answer. Okay, so I should have just praised her from the beginning. Okay. We're gonna go with this ending because fuck the other ending where we kill her. Nah, fuck that shit. No, I don't care if I save scummed. No. No, I'm not killing Harvey. I'm fine with killing Cooley and everybody else, but Harvey is a no-go. I'm not killing her. The miasma fades. The glow from the seal also becomes fainter. Her twisted blackwing form morphs into her old self. She's overcome the influence of the teachings. Yeah, no, I'm not killing her. Her shoulders rise and fall as she catches her breath. She slowly lifts her head. She opens her eyes a little wider than usual upon seeing us. Man, it's really nice to hear that music. Her sudden greeting leaves us a little stunned. Ane stammers out a reply while I'm still trying to find the right words. I'm gonna get the good ending. I'm gonna get the good ending. Fuck that. No, I'm not letting these girls die. Yeah, I feel good now. I feel happy. Despite her obvious exhaustion, she awkwardly gives us the best smile she can muster. Miria bows her head. I instinctively bow in return, and Ane smiles contentedly.
よかった本当に最悪のことにならなくて。
最悪。もしかして刀で切られたりとか。
襲ってきたりしてたらそうなってたかも。だよね。
Huh? Yeah.
あ、ごめん。今の言わなくてよかったね。ごめんね。
いえ、切られるのもいい経験になったかなって。
Huh?
メガネちゃんはあれだね。天然だね、割と。
そうですか?
Miria gets flustered when Ane smirks. Now this is the kind of conversation I want to have. We managed to prevent her from turning into an angel. We can rest easy, for now.
今日はどうする? あれ?
As she speaks, she looks around the room.
部屋気持ち悪い。
今気づいたのって、そっか。意識なかったもんね。
意識がないというか、乗っ取られてたというか。何なんですかこれ。地獄ですか?
We're in what you could call the underworld.
はい。なんとなくわかりました。別世界というか、精神世界というか、そういう感じでいいですか?
Yeah, that's right. She got the idea right away. I should have expected as much from such a creative, knowledgeable manga artist. But I feel like I need to point out that she's not quite reacting like a normal person would.
すごいな。資料用に写真撮りたいな。
She's more curious than freaked out. I don't think it'll show up like this. It might look like a normal room in pictures or just pitch black.
そうなんですね。残念。
すごいね。こんな状況なのに平然としてる。
She just has her RGB light set to red.
そうですよね。のほほんとしている場合じゃないですよね。何か悪いことでも起こったんですか? こんなこと今までなかったのに。
あの女が怒った。
あの女? サリーさんですか?
Yeah, we made her angry, or rather she recognized us as enemies.
陰陽師さんだってバレちゃったんですね。
She may have known from the beginning. She probably led us to our thinking that we wouldn't be able to break the curse.
ちっとも教えに洗脳されないから焦ったのかな。それにメガネちゃんがこっち側についちゃったし。
僕のせいですか? ごめんなさい。
It's not your fault. It's thanks to you that we were able to figure out what we need to do.
あの女を倒せば呪いは解けるはず。メガネちゃんも呪いから解放されるんだよね。
Yeah, I think that's the most likely outcome.
僕が解放される。
Yeah?
お二人が来たら全部話そうと思っていたんです。
Why does my model keep doing that?
サリーさんは、いえ、綾瀬さんはそうさせたくなくて、僕のことを操ろうとしたのかもしれません。
操ろうとって人のことなんだと思ってるんだか。
僕、こうなる前からずっと操られて。いえ、ずっと従ってきたので、こうなったのは僕の責任なんです。だから聞いてくださいますか？僕の話を。罪の
Her voice is dead serious. Despite her fears, she looks straight at us with eyes of resolve. Crimes. This must be when she killed another human being during the ritual. It must be very hard for her to confess this, but I have to listen. This for her, the case. I need to know what happened that day. Can you please tell us about your story?
時系列順に話します。ちょっと長いですけど。
That's fine.
はい。僕がここに引っ越してきたのは1年くらい前です。綾瀬さんはもう入居していました。大家さんともすごく仲が良かったです。最初親子かなって勘違いしてました。私たちは家族なんだから遠慮しないでねって大家さんよく言っていました。過干渉なのはちょっとでしたけど、それさえ我慢すればいい人だったと思います。けど入居して2ヶ月くらいだったかな。神様とか天使とか教えとかそういう言葉が出てくるようになって。
She was pushing her religion.
はい。人は自由であるべきだ。欲望に素直にならなくちゃいけないって熱弁してました。いつも自分がいかに大変だったかってそういう話を2時間とか3時間とか。綾瀬さんも一緒に来てうんうんってニコニコしながらうなずいてるんです。僕もそうしていました。聞き流していたので内容はあんまり覚えていないんですけど、やっと自由になれた。やっと本物の家族が作れる。そう言っていたのが印象的でした。本物の家族。
She wrote about that in the diary too. If we can believe Hisako Oda's writing, she was exploited by her parents. While grateful for being born, she simultaneously resented them. Her parents both passed away. She finally became free and saw the people who lived here in an apartment as the family she wanted. She forced them to become her family. And that was the beginning of her cult.
僕、揉めたりするのが嫌いで話を合わせてたんです。そうですね、家族ですねって。それが良くなかったんだと今はそう思います。もし僕が違う態度をとっていたらカナンちゃんはすみません、ちょっとすみません。
She puts her hand over her mouth and lowers her head. Just because she's ready to talk to us bad doesn't mean that her wounds have healed. We wait for her to calm down without putting pressure on her.
すみません、僕から話すって言ったのに。
Are you alright?
大丈夫ではないですけど、話します。頑張って。はい、話します。カノンちゃんが引っ越してきたのは2、3ヶ月後だったと思います。僕が引っ越してきてから。カノンちゃんは引きこもりだったみたいで、親に無理やり連れてこられたってそう言ってました。追い出されたってこと？お家を？そうなるんでしょうか。一人暮らしをして自立しろってそう言われたそうです、ご両親から。
Did her parents ever visit to see how she was doing?
いえ、僕が知る範囲では
てないと思います。一度も。
Sure enough, it's exactly as the 13th Division reported. Her parents wanted Kanan to become independent, so they didn't come to visit. They were probably acting out of concern for their daughter, but it ended in tragedy for her.
一度でも来てくれればマザーの異常性に気づいてお家に連れ戻せたかもしれないね。
異常性に気づくどころか、かなり信頼されていたみたいです。大家さん、契約の時に自分が責任を持って更生させるとカノンちゃんのご両親と約束したそうです。だからカノンちゃん、ご両親に助けを求めませんでした。二人も来るなんだってそう思っていたみたいで。
何されたのあの子。
Oh no, the creepy music is back. Silence. Her deeply furrowed brow speaks volumes. Something heinous took place.
大家さんは家族を求めていました。大家さんが思う理想の家族です。カノンちゃんもすぐに自分の考えを分かってくれて更生して家族の一員になってくれる、そう信じていたみたいです。でもカノンちゃんって無気力に見えて結構意志が強くて、したくないことはしないんです。興味がないことはどうでもいいんです。
Did she rebel against the owner?
はい。反抗というよりは無視でしょうか。何時間を説教されても無視し続けました。
Give me just a sec.
部屋を掃除しなさいって言われても絶対しませんでした。それで最初は口だけだったんです。怒鳴るだけでした。でもそのうち
Violence. Miri's voice trembles. She can't bring herself to say yes. In the end, she just nods curtly.
僕、カノンちゃんのお世話係を任されていて、菓子とか漫画を持ってよくカノンちゃんの部屋に行きました。最初は無視されましたけど、心を開いてくれるようになりました。でも僕になんて心を許していけなかった。
Oh my god, I keep fucking click on things.
カノンちゃん、毎日殴られて肌だらけで怪我はどんどん。
Jesus fucking Christ.
あの子助けてほしいって僕に SOS を出してたのに、僕は自分が殴られたくなくて優しい言葉だけかけて、その裏で大家さんと綾瀬さんに嫌われないように立ち回っていました。覚えてます。あの日カノンちゃんを更生させる薬を手に入れたって大家さんがはしゃいでいたんです。
Ari's like the only good one here. Jesus. God's blessing.
そうです。どうやって手に入れたかはわかりません。神様から賜ったってそう言い張っていました。カノンちゃんに祝福を打つとき僕もいました。暴れるあの子を押さえつけました。
Now, fuck you.
押さえつけたんです。
Fuck you.
祝福を打たれたカノンちゃんは痙攣し始めて大声で叫んで暴れ続けました。
Oh my fucking god, that's brutal.
大家さんはこんなはずじゃないって
な顔を
God.
していました。祝福を打ったら大家さんに素直に従う、そう思っていたような雰囲気でした。結果を認めたくなかったのか、大家さんは毎日カノンちゃんに祝福を打ち続けたんです。素直になるまで毎日。
What the fuck? Dude, this is so fucked. They forcefully injected her with drugs every day to get her to obey. Oh my fucking god.
でも素直になる前にカノンちゃん動かなくなった。
死んだ。
死んではいませんでしたけど、配信当然でした。どこを見ているかわからなくて口は開けっぱなしで。
I'm gonna fucking throw up. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking horrible.
食事も自分で取れないから僕が食べさせ
So you looked after her.
面倒。
She scoffs bitterly.
違うんですよ。大家さんのマザーのそれとサリーさんの指示に従っていただけなんです。言われたことだけをやっていたんです。掃除してあげたかったけど本人にさせるってマザーが言っていたからしなかったです。僕は従順だったから二人にすっかり信頼されていました。引っ越してきたばかりの頃は外出も難しかったんです。どこに行くか申告してちゃんとその場所にいた証拠も見せないとマザーがヒステリーを起こすから。
This is such a miserable experience. Oh my god.
でも信頼されてからは自由でした。自由に出かけられたんです。わかりますか？僕いつでも助けを呼びに行けたんです。別に出かけなくてもこの部屋から警察に通報だってできたんです。マザーの関心はカノンちゃんに向いてたから僕はもう自由だった。スマホだって取り上げられてない。ネットも好きなだけできた。まずはそういうところ甘かったからいつでも助けを呼べたんです。なのにしなかった。あの狂気が僕に向くのが怖くて僕はただ指示に従った。あの子を生贄にして僕は
Heavy teardrops fall from her eyes. It was a crazy situation. She felt like there was nothing she could do. As an outsider, it's easy for me to say that. But if she truly had no choice in the matter, she wouldn't be suffering like this. Did you buy this to beat your meat? I didn't. Bought it for stream material. It's definitely stream material, that's for sure.
半年以上僕は弱っていくカノンちゃんを見殺しにして僕は被害者なんかじゃないんです。マザーとサリーさんと同じ側共犯なんです。僕はあなたたちに救われていい人間じゃない。
Anna and I are speechless. We just watch over while she sobs. It's the only thing we can do until she finishes. She's... No, I don't think that's correct. No. No, that definitely isn't correct. 100%, that isn't correct. Because she's not exactly an accomplice. She's like, she felt forced to. She felt forced to do all this stuff because she couldn't go anywhere. She physically she couldn't go anywhere else because she couldn't go to her parents because her parents don't want her. She couldn't move into a different apartment because she couldn't afford another apartment. And if she called the police, then like, what if it failed, and then like, oh shit, now she's gonna get beaten and drugged every day until she turns into a vegetable like Kanon. Like, she was forced into, like, she was abused into doing all of this, and like she was she was turned into just a puppet for the owner here. She didn't do anything wrong. It's just unfortunate that she was forced to do this. You know? It's unfortunate that she was forced into all this. Christ. So no, I don't think she did. I don't think she should be blaming herself. And no, I don't think she is correct in saying that she's an accomplice and that she's a bad person. She was abused into doing this.
すみません。情緒不安定で、昔からそうなんですけど、この状態になってから特に感情的になること多くて。
It's alright. Please don't worry about it.
すみません。
I don't think Miria did anything wrong. Well, obviously she did things wrong, but like she was forced to, so I don't think she should be hating herself so much for it. I understand why she hates herself, but she was in a tough spot.
暴力ってマザーだけ？あの女も？むしろサリーさんの方が。
She clicks her tongue. Anna's animosity towards Sally grows so strong I can almost smell it.
最初にどっちが手を挙げたのかは知りません。どんどんエスカレートしていたのは知っています。カノンちゃんの顔青あざだらけでした。教育だってマザーの小石だって笑いながら殴るサリーさんを見ました。
I don't think physically I can like masturbate to this like visual novel anymore. Like there is some really nice looking scenes, I will admit, but like physically I can like, this is the only thing I'm gonna be like thinking about when I play this visual novel. It's like that's the only thing I'm gonna be thinking about. Physically I cannot watch. I cannot masturbate to this at all. Like no, stop. Also, good night, Thought. Have a great rest of your night. BB.
サリーさん、暴力を楽しんでた。クズだ、あいつ。
Did it even mention being this dark? No. At no point did it mention being this dark. Anne curses under her breath. The violence became normalized, and then drugs came into the picture. It was a total breakdown of morality. Anyone who spent months in this environment would have trouble thinking straight, making sound decisions. Here's my take. Maria is the victim. Sally's a criminal. She clearly knows about the curse and it is using it to satisfy some desire. I can't forgive her. Anne supports me without a moment's hesitation. I know it's difficult for you, but could you please let us hear the rest of your story?
はい、そのつもりです。頑張ります。
Christ.
他に何をさせられてたの？ロリッコちゃんの世話以外に。他の天使たちの服ってどうでしたか？服？はい。僕なぜか部屋から出られないので、天使になってからは誰とも会ってなくて。
Sally's wearing a robe. She looks like some priestess. Akira, the girl from Room 201, is wearing a hoodie with animal ears.
ロリッコちゃんはなんかなんだろう。
Kanan.
ネグリジェみたいな割と際どい格好。
No, Kanan is the no, Kanan is, let me go to sound settings real quick. Sound settings. Kanan is the human name for Rosie, so it's like all of them have angel names, and then all of them have human names. So Sally, Sally's this girl's human or angel name, but her human name is like, I can't remember here, let me look it up. So it's like 102. Kanan was the girl on the phone. Oh, that's fucked. That you would do something like that. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. So the girl on the okay. So I thought that you were talking about, because there's a person in the game where it's like at the end of every day, like the main character calls this person and is like, hey, by the way, this is an update of like what's going on and like what new information I know about the thing. So I thought you were talking about that person where it's like, oh, that's the girl on the phone, and it's like, no. Yeah, but Kanan is Rosie, the lolly on her phone. Cooley, her real name's Akira. And then Sally, her real name is... I know what it is. Sayaka. And then Harvey's real name is Miria. As we all know.
やっぱり天使の服、僕がデザインしたんです。え、そうなの？はい。天使になった時のイメージ図というか、そういうのを描いてくれって頼まれて。
Sal was the first person, the one who acted all nice. Not nice. I wouldn't say nice. Like she was like very clearly a very devout fanatic of this like religion here. She wasn't nice, but she didn't act in malice at first. I will say that. Kinda. She did hand us the book that was meant to curse us though.
何のために？みんなとイメージを共有したいとか、絵を見ると天使になりたいって気持ちが強くなるからとか、そんなこと言っていた気がします。
I see. Yeah, no, this is literally a cult. Like the game describes it as a cult, like constantly. It's a cult. So the designs were similar because they were all conceptualized by Miria. But so you designed them with a fantasy theme.
はい、そうです。マザーが喜びそうなデザインにしました。
Why did you work a uniform motif in there?
はい。
You based Akira from Room 201's costume on a sailor uniform, right?
僕そんなデザインしてないです。
I see. Thank you. My conjecture was right. Akira's uniform was representative of her resistance. It's all becoming clear now.
他には何かやらされた？あとは
I think this is gonna be the hardest one.
経典とか。あれもそうなの？はい、僕が作りました。印刷して閉じただけだよね、あれ。はい。マザーは僕が同人誌作っていることを知っていたので。
So she asked you to design her sacred text?
です。おっしゃる通り、プリントアウトしてホッチキスで閉じただけです。文章はマザーが書いたものを僕が打ちました。あんな出来でも嬉しそうでした。それで信頼されるのならってたくさんすりました。
I think I would feel sick for the rest of this. I don't think there's gonna be any sex scenes after, like, directly after this. I hope to God that it's gonna be, like, way after we get the happy ending and, like, everything's over now. Yay! Like,
まさか儀式の後に怨念って言うんでしょうか。あんな風になるって思ってなかったですけど。
so you know about the power it has in the underworld.
僕の部屋にもあるんです。試しに開いてみて、すぐにやばいって思って読むのやめました。もしかして部屋を調べて欲しくなかったのって？え？ああ、はい。間違ってあれを開いちゃったらまずいって思ったので。
Also, there isn't any lewd scenes with the girls, by the way. Like, there is no lewd scenes with the girls, like, at all. Like, there is nothing lewd, like, at all about any of the girls here. Like, there's no part do they mention lewd things at all. At least in the all ages version, anyway. Like, that, like, so far, like, there's, like, they're at least respectful to, like, the ghost women. The main character, Ane, I'm with, obviously there is stuff with her, but like everybody is like there's nothing lewd at all. Well, I mean, the only thing is that like there, like, obviously, like, this girl said that she's a doujin artist. Like there was some banter about like how like she was a BL artist and she made like doujins of like Hunter x Hunter characters, but like that was like part of her, like, her backstory. Like, she would like, that was like part of her lore, but it's like it didn't show anything. It was just like, oh, like that, like that's like something that she did on the internet. This is what we found in investigations. Like, if we go to her notebook here, go to room 202, what is it? Fuck you. Let's see. Yeah, so it's like the only thing is that, like, oh well, we had the police look into her real name, and it's like they found out that she made Hunter x Hunter doujins, and she was a yaoi artist under the name of Marshmallow Corone, and she made a manga aimed at male adults, and that she was a VTuber who got banned because she was vulgar. Like, everyone else's past is like Gucci though, but like that's the only thing where it's like it's like kind of lewd, but like it's not really that lewd or anything. It's just like, oh. Anyway. Huh? Oh yes, I thought it'd be terrible if you were to unwilling rude one. It's all coming together. By explaining the teachings to us, she was trying to stop us from reading the holy book. Thank you. So you're protecting us.
いえ、そんな大したことは。優しいね、本当。でもさ、ダーリン。あなたそんな優しい子にひどいことしましたね。隠しておきたいことを無理やりほじくり返しましたよね。なんか言うことあるんじゃねえか、おい。
Such a drastic shift in personality as a streamer. Yeah, I know, right? All streamers have their dark secrets. I'm really sorry about that.
いえ、あそこまでされなかったら僕、やっぱりマザーたちが怖くて天使で居続けたと思いますから。
Fuck you.
人間だった時のことを思い出させてくれて決心がつきました。
There's like Draco, I on God, you're missing like maybe half of the worst of it. Like there was a section here just before you got here where like I was actually I was literally like crying like a little bit. Like it wasn't a lot, but like I was actually crying from like how like scared and like how like fucked up like some of the shit was. Like there was a really fucked up part that was like genuinely like making me like hyperventilate. Yeah, no, like no, it was worse. Like just like literally like about 30 minutes before you joined, like there was something so much worse that was opened up. Jesus.
罪を償わなくちゃいけないって
after I finish this game, it's gonna be tonight. It's gonna be like another hour or something. But like at like TLDR. Well, hold on. A TLDR. Well, she basically she was like turning into an angel. Like she turned into like a dark angel. And like she like it was just like it wasn't scary. Like the content wasn't as scary as was like the imagery. Like if I can go back here, let me save real quick here. Cause like let me go back and like show you some of the imagery here. Like yeah, like
得意だよね。どんな漫画を描くの小さな頃から絵を描く好きな絵を絵で描くのやっぱり僕は知らなくちゃいけない僕が私にもメガネちゃんがいなくなっちゃったらすみません殺してくださいなんてよかった正気に僕があなたたちを殺さなきゃ
anyway, so I don't want to look at this again. Yeah, I don't want to look at that again. That's like scary. But like that whole section was like it was like a big stretch of like 20 minutes and then like because here's the thing is that like you're like talking to her and it's like you have to choose the right dialogue options or else like yeah, like either like if you choose the right dialogue options either she's gonna kill you or she turns back to normal like she is like now, right? So it's like in my first run I accidentally kept saying all the bad options by accident, and I fucked up, and I managed to get her to like kill me, or like not necessarily kill me, but it's like she tried to kill me, and then I had to kill her, and that was fucking like that was devastating, and so I was like, no, what? No, I'm gonna save Scum. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try and save her because Harvey's my favorite one. Miria, she's my favorite one. I can't let her die. I'm fine with the other girls dying, but I can't let this one die. This one's my favorite. No, but like she was talking about like how she just wanted to like kill herself over like what she did and like how much she like hated herself and how she was forced into doing all those terrible things to Kanan, and I was like, are other girls dead? No. So Harvey's like the first one that we talked to. So we still have the three others to talk to. So we still have Sally, Cooley, and Rosie to talk to. Thank God. Like Harvey's the first one that we talked to. And like there's like a lot here. There's a lot going on. I can see the fear and uncertainty in her eyes. But from deep within, I also see strong resolve. Her crimes. So now we're finally about to delve into that subject. Dark Angels. Oh, we've already seen Dark Angels. I've seen Sally's Dark Angel, and we got to see a little bit of Cooley's Dark Angel. We haven't seen Rosie's Dark Angel yet, but yeah, obviously I showed you that was Harvey's Dark Angel, and then you weren't there for that, but we did see Sally's Dark Angel. The day the tenants died, the day of the ritual. What happened on that day? Fuck you. The blessing, by the way, is another name for the drug that they used. There's CG gallery to see them. Maybe. In the main menu, there's probably a CG gallery that I can go through. But like I said, like I wanna finish this game, and then I'll go into detail about what I think about it, and all my thoughts. But like I said, the blessing, or it's called God's blessing, but it's called blessing for short. there was like that's another name. So like basically what the drug is that they explained it, God's blessing. It's in here in the notebook. It's another name for methamphetamine. It's specifically purple meth. So they were forcing Rosie, they were injecting methamphetamine into her. So purple meth. Okay. I think Mother was also using the blessing. Her actions were crazier than usual.
はっきりと異常だなって思ったのは今から2ヶ月か3ヶ月前だったと思います。どんな風に異常だったの？どんな経典ってもう読んじゃいましたか？
This is one of those tummy ache games. Oh dear, yeah, they give me the tummy ache. They gave me the big tummy ache. Yes, it was mostly just her life story, though.
そうなんですよね。自分はこんなに辛かった。辛かったけれど頑張った。そんな自分を見習いなさい。敬いなさい。こんな内容ですよね。知るかよって思いながらキーボード打ってました。意外と毒舌だね。好きですそういうの。すみません。本人に言えたらよかったんですけど。それで神様のこととか天使のこととかほとんどっていうか全然書いてなかったですよね。
Right. The first page had the 7 virtues in it, but the rest of it was just her autobiography.
それマザーの発言がブレるからなんです。一貫していたのは7つの美徳のことだけで他の設定はよくブレていました。神様のことはたびたび出ていました。自分は神様に選ばれた天使で家族であるみんなもそうだと。
So is there actually a curse thing? Real? Yeah, it's actually like curse. Like, because in this world, like there are like ghosts, poltergeists, demons, things like that. So it is like a curse. And Sally is the one that is like dishing out the curses, like in this building into all the other girls. So like Sally is the head of all this.
最初はマザーに家族認定された時点でみんな天使だったんです。生命とかいうダサい名前をもらって。え？ごめん。真面目な話してるのにまたナチュラルに毒づいたから笑っちゃった。すみません。ごめんね。続けてください。はい。それでみんな天使になって本名で呼び合うこともなくなってハービーって呼ばれるの微妙でしたけど笑って返事をしていました。でも急に本名で呼ぶようになったんです。祝福を手に入れたちょっと後からです。また設定が変わっていました。自分たちは欲望に忠実に生きなければいけない。でも生きることこそが苦痛だから死こそが救済である。一度死んで全ての苦しみから解放された時天使として生まれ変わるんだって。そうしてようやく本当の自由が手に入る。神様に近づけるって。そんなことを言うようになりました。
And since her concept of angels had changed, that's when she came up with the ritual to become one.
はい。みんなを天使にするための準備をするって張り切っていました。準備ね。何をしていたかは知りません。祝福をたくさん仕入れていたのかも。みんなに打たせていたから。
Did she give you regular doses?
は で流しちゃってましたけど、
Oh.
あの日は
Oh my
目の前
god.
でと言われてしまって、
So you couldn't fake it.
はい。
Miria unconsciously touches her left arm. She wants to inject it there.
適量なんてわかりませんけど、あれ打っちゃいけない量だった気がします。打ってすぐ意識が飛んでしまって。
So you don't remember where they took you.
はい。気がついたら知らない部屋でした。
What kind of room was it?
ろうそくで薄暗くて、窓はなかったと思います。あとそんなに広くなかったです。多分マザーはこのマンションのこと、天使を産んで育てる神様のお腹の中、神の腹だって呼んでいたので。
So you think it's inside this building?
はい。でもあんな部屋ないはずです。広さ的にも変だったし。あ、でもどこかの部屋を改造してたのかも。
I went around all the rooms, but I couldn't find any place like that.
ああ、ですよね。だったらマザーの自宅かも。近くにあるみたいなので。
Her house. The 13th Division should be investigating it. I'm sure they'd have let me know if there was a place like that in there. Looks like the place where the ritual was held is still a mystery.
そのよくわかんない部屋で儀式が行われましたと。はい。気がついた時にはみんな揃っていて。
Coolly.
201号室の人とはそこで初めて会いました。ただそのオーバードーズって言うんでしたっけ。
Ah, Jesus.
から泡を吹いていて意識もあるのかないのかよくわからない状態で。
Oh my god. Overdosed on the blessing.
7でしょうか。体も痙攣してて今にも死んでしまいそうで、カノンちゃんもぐったりと横たわっていました。自分で動けないので誰かが連れてきたんだと思います。
Hello, Melody Snow VT. Hello. Welcome to Misery. I don't know if this is like the best time for you to join. We're playing a visual novel right now, and we're at some like really fucked up portions. So if you're like sensitive to things like drug use and like suicide and abuse and things like that, I wouldn't stay here. But if you're able to stomach that, then like you're welcome to be here. But if you're sensitive to that stuff, then I would click out, because this I mean, what Doki Doshi Literature Club essentially? Yeah, it did. This lead visual novel has been a lot more. Yeah, I didn't expect this from this visual novel, and like I genuinely, I really do like it. It's just like I didn't expect this. Like I expected a lot more lightheartedness from this, and this is just so much more dark than I expected. Oh my god. Also, thank you for the follow, Mythologist. Like I said, I'm gonna be posting all the VODs for all of the parts of this on YouTube after today's stream, so that if you guys want to, you can go back and watch it and watch the whole story from start to finish. I forgot to follow you. It's okay, Mythologist. Don't worry.
笑っているのはマザーとサリーさんだけで、サリーさんは包丁を持っていて異様な光景でした。
You practically explain my early years lighthearted.
僕が怯えていると、サリーさんが入って包丁を渡してきたんです。まずはあの子を天使にしてあげてって。どうしていいかわからなくておろおろしていたら、
サリーさんは僕から包丁を取り上げて、こうするのよって振り下ろしました。ドンって、201号室の人のお腹に。すごい悲鳴でした。人間じゃないみたいなすごい声。暴れるあの人をサリーさんが押さえつけて、あとはあなたがって。僕怖くて、もう訳がわからなくて、泣きながら指示に従いました。お腹を裂きながら吐きました。暴れるから内臓が飛び出てきて、そんな状態でも人ってなかなか死なないんです。あんなことされても、あんなこと。
Are you alright?
すみません。大丈夫です。かのんちゃんにも同じことしました。今度は僕が刺しました。刺して刺きました。裂いて殺しました。かのんちゃん、ビクってしただけで悲鳴も上げられないほど壊れてた。このまま生きていても辛いだろうから、早く楽にしてあげた方がいいって、そう言い訳して、僕はそうやって僕は殺して、今でこそ善人ぶって後悔してますけど、あの時僕はほっとしてた。信頼されてるから殺す側でいられるんだ。僕は死なずに済む。こまっておいてよかった。そうやってほっとしてた。
But you were wrong. Miria nods while wiping away her tears. She takes a few short breaths to keep her voice from trembling. And she continues.
次はあなたの番。そう言われました。
あの女に？
はい、サリーさんに。マザーは薬が効きすぎていたのか、あまり話しませんでした。サリーさんに自殺するよう言われて、ああ、僕も死ぬのかって。そうだよね、死ぬよねって不思議と納得してて、自分のお腹に包丁を向けました。殺したんだから死ななきゃって頑張ったんですけど、怖くて手が動きませんでした。僕殺したくせに自分で死ねなかった。
もしかして。
サリーさんが手伝ってあげるって笑ったんです。包丁をグッて少しずつ僕のお腹に包丁が刺さっていくんです。あの感覚、今でもはっきり覚えています。
むごい。
でも僕、やっぱり弱いっていうか、自分勝手っていうか、覚えてるのそこまでです。多分そこで気を失いました。目が覚めたらこの部屋にいました。自分の死体と一緒に。
So you didn't see much what happened to Mother and Sally.
はい。サリーさんのことは言葉にするのは難しいですが、つながっている感覚があるので、あの後自殺したと。
This game has been a roller coaster. This game has been a fucking roller coaster. Like, bro, I feel like I'm having whiplash right now from this. Jesus.
でもマザーは。
You couldn't sense her.
はい。マザーだけは生きているかもって、そう思ってたんですけど。
Hey, yo, the fuck is this depressing stuff? Are the people who made this fall down some stairs? Well, I think it's supposed to give the vibe of like Doki Doki. Like you said, it's supposed to be like Doki Doki, where it's like it acts like, oh, it's like a happy, lighthearted adventure. Ha ha. It's like, oh, we gotta go investigate the 4 ghost girls. Ha ha. And then it all falls apart. Yeah, we're. The fuck is this depressing stuff? Yeah, Caddy, you've only heard like you've only heard you've only heard like the tip of the iceberg. Like there's stuff with like drug abuse, forcing people to take drugs, tying them down, injecting meth into their arms until they become a vegetable, beating and abusing people every day until they become submissive. And they follow every order. Yeah, it's a little funny erogi hee-hees. She's sucking penis. Stop, you can't joke like that when we're talking about those.
お二人はまだ会ったことないんですよね。
Like I said, if you're sensitive to topics like suicide, murder, abuse, like physical abuse, drug abuse, things like that. If you're sensitive to any of that, I don't care about the no. I need to get through the voice acting. It's for everyone else and for the VOD as well. Not yet.
四六時中マンションにいた人がここに来なくなるなんて思えないです。
Yeah, if you're sensitive, like I was saying, if you're sensitive to any of those topics, then click out now. I beg of you. Might want to raise the game volume a bit, though, probably. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. I don't know what it was at. I think I'm gonna raise it to like 11 or something.
そう考えると、やっぱり死んでるのかなって。
死んだけど天使になったり霊になったりはしていない？
She may have already passed on.
成仏。
She placed her hand near her mouth as if she's thinking about something.
マザーは僕たちを天使にしようとしていました。
But she didn't want to become one herself.
かもです。だから成仏しててもおかしくはないかもです。
See.
それってさ、マザーの何？みんな天使にしようって念のせいでメガネちゃんたちはこんな状態になってるってこと？
Sally's thoughts may have also played some part into it.
迷惑な話だな、もう。
でもそれでよかったんだと思います。
え？なんで？
天使になったおかげであなた方と会えました。裁きを受ける機会を得られました。陰陽師ってそういう人たちですよね。悪いもののけを退治するような。
That's part of my job.
だったら僕は間違いなく悪いもののけです。どうか裁いてください。僕は罰を受けなくちゃいけない。
Jesus. I stop by to say hello and have a good stream. I'm going to bed. See you later. See you later, Caddy. I'm looking forward to our collab on Friday. Mwah. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to disappoint you there.
Eh?
If you desperately want to be punished, maybe I can figure something out. But now's not the time for that. If you want to atone for your crimes, help me break the curse. Once we do, Kana and Akira will also be freed.
そうですよね。そうしなきゃですよね。僕また一人で逃げようとしてた。はい。手伝わせてください。僕にできること何かありますか?
Do you have a horror game I wouldn't play or try? No, I'm open to most things. Like, I'm open to most games as long as it seems like it'll be either good for content or something that I would enjoy. That's the thing. You're already giving me some valuable information, but
はい。
you said you designed the angels' outfits, right?
はい。僕がしました。
Who did you show the designs to?
マザーだけですね。
You're certain of that? Dead Space is fucking scary. I played that on stream. I almost beat it. I think I got about halfway through Dead Space on stream, and then I just like never finished it. Dead Space is fucking scary.
はい。みんなを驚かせたいってサリーさんにも秘密にして進めていたので。
I see. Which means Sally probably doesn't know that Miria designed the costumes. She believes that she became an angel through God's will. I can use this intel. Do you still have the data for the designs?
マザーの希望でアナログで書いたので。
So it's no longer here?
いえ、あるはずです。でも、どこやったかな。すみません、僕。 どうでもいいものすぐにとか言っちゃうんですよね。
Bro, she is.
さらっと独白な。好き。そういうところ好き。
I can like detach myself in Dead Space. The goofball is popping. Oh my god. Dead Space scares the piss out of me. Any horror scares the piss out of me. So which is like I'm a bitch with horror. So like that's why I've been like particularly like, oh my god, this is fucking terrifying. This whole fucking stream.
また言いました。 すみません。
May I examine your room?
はい。
Thank you.
じゃあ、アンネちゃんも手伝おうかな。
経典もどこかに転がってると思うので、気をつけてくださいね。
了解。
本当にすみません、散らかってて。 部屋の中ご自由にどうぞ。僕も一生懸命探しますので。
Hello, Sage of Ice. Welcome. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that you like my voice, BB. Mwah. Thank you for the compliment. You're very sexy. You're very sexy, BB. Give me just a sec here. Examine. I just get angry with horror. Oh god. Yeah, look at the room. It's fucking terrifying too. Like there's some scary visuals. Like there are eyes like growing like out of the walls and ceiling and like floor. It's like, ugh, it's fucking gross. Ugh. Is it literally just the books, bookcase? So there's 3 things here that we can select. I think so, yeah. Okay, so 3 things. So bookcase. Fuck you. The bookshelf is orderly. I don't think it's in here, but I should take a look anyway. Ah? Could this be?
どうした？見つけた？
No. Unable to contain my emotions, I stretch out my trembling hand and pull it from the shelf. Ah. This is it. This is Miria's note. Rin Sugabayashi's masterpiece, my rebellious phase. I bought a digital copy of this online, but it was originally a printed doujin. Who'd have known that I'd see it here again? I fell in love with the art at first sight, and it was a book that made me realize the wonders of older women. How nostalgic. I owe so much to this work.
ダーリンがいかがわしい本の表紙眺めてニヤニヤしてる。
This is a really good manga. I recommend it.
なんでこういう時は照れないんだよ。なんなんだお前は。
I'll say I'm the same way, but I have a habit of always getting a horror game because I can play Outlast right now. It makes me hella scared. I like playing horror games if like other people are watching me because like I have I don't exaggerate with my horror reactions. I'm just a bitch. So, but it's like I like playing horror games if like I'm like streaming it because it makes for good content. Also, yeah, I've been streaming for how long? I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming this game. Like, because I want to finish it. I told myself I'm finishing it tonight, and so I'm determined to finish it tonight. No, seriously, I recommend it. Miri is good at drawing, and her compositions are great too.
メガネちゃんの本なの？読む読む。うわ、熟読してる。
Yes, sir. 6 hours, BB.
おい、いいなこれ。
See?
恥ずかしい。
I'll probably find it on the bookshelf or among the mountain books. I should concentrate on places where it's likely to be. If it's around here, it must be in the Tower of Books. It's a hassle, but I have to go through them one by one. But before that, there's something important I've forgotten to ask. Where did you draw the designs?
スケッチブックです。確か A4 だったと思います。
An A4 size sketchbook. Got it, thanks. I quickly look around and don't find it. I suppose I have no other choice but to sift through this mountain. Let's do this. The books aren't piled completely haphazardly. Those of the same size are stacked together. Thanks to that, finding it might actually be easier than I expected. Taking the pocketbooks and manga out of the picture means I only need to look at the A4 larger size piles. Ah, fuck. I found something promising. I moved aside the books on top of them and flipped through its pages. Is this a new book? All the pages are blank.
ありましたか？
I found one, but nothing's drawn inside.
最後のページ。
Last page? I closed the covers and reopened it from the other end. Oh. Found it.
アンネにも見せて。
On it peeks at the sketchbook. This is just concept art. Like, this is just concept art of the characters. What is this? 100%, this is just concept art. That they did for all the characters. These must be the angels Miria designed. There's some subtle differences, but they're almost identical to the angels except for Akira. Yo, yeah, right. Cooley on the right, her outfit's like completely different, basically. The angels' outfits were designed by Miria, without a doubt. Which means that they were created by a human, not a god. This will be a useful weapon to shake the foundations of her faith. May I borrow this?
はい、どうぞ。
Thank you. We'll make good use of it.
やったね。信仰を否定する証拠ゲット。サリーさんのことどうするんですか？
If she breaks the curse on her own, then we won't really need to do anything.
そうはならないでしょう。
True, but if she continues forcing the teachings onto others and trying to kill them... I slide the strap holding the sword and case off my shoulder and grip it with my left hand. Bitch, what the fuck is going on? We're trying to help all the girls pass on to the afterlife, and in order to do that, we need to essentially kill the main leader of all their ghosts of the ghosts here to break the curse and let all the girls free. We're trying to gather evidence on like ways and like tactics that we can use to kill them from all the other girls. Looks like that was enough to make my point. I see. Miria replies with troubled expression. Honestly, at this point, I doubt we'll be able to settle this with words alone. But I want this to end peacefully as possible. And most of all, I want to learn her motives. I have to. Why did she remain in this building and trap all the other tenants here with her? Why is she so fixated on the concept of family? That's why I asked for your cooperation. I return the sword to my shoulder, hold the sketchbook against my chest, and smile. Horny game gone bad, for real. Miria also smiles in relief. But her reaction doesn't seem to sit well with Ane.
メガネちゃん的にはぶっ殺してほしいのかと思ってたけど。
憎しみとかはないんです。あるのは後悔だけで、特にカノンちゃんのこと。僕がもう少しだけしっかりしていれば。
That's like the most like Kanon is the most like heart-wrenching like character in this whole thing, and it's like I wouldn't have expected that Kanon of all the characters here would be the most heart-wrenching one to listen to. Like that is just, it is sad. It was devastating hearing what happened to her.
自分でこのマンションを選んで逃げられたのに怖くて思考停止してた。でもあの子は違う。無理やり連れてこられて暴行されて廃人にされて挙句の果てに
Well, Draco,
殺された。
you say that when it certainly worked for you and for me and probably everyone else here. It certainly worked.
カノンちゃん、僕のこと何か言っていましたか？
何も。
When we talked to her, we know she was under a strong mental influence. She said mother was like her own mother.
そんなことありえない。
A normal ass ecchi R18 visual novel? Nah, fam. This is a whole experience right now. I'm surprised that I haven't heard anything about Kimagure Temptation. Like, this is fucking insane. Her breathing is ragged. I can tell that Miria truly feels regret in her heart and that she's sincerely concerned about Kanon.
僕が言えることじゃないかもしれませんけど、カノンちゃんのことお願いします。あの子のこと助けてあげてください。
I'll make sure to save Kanon for you. Save her. Understood. We'll try our best.
ありがとうございます。
But
はい、分かっています。どうなってもあなた方のことを責めたりしません。
she clenches her fist tightly. My silence must have said enough. I can't promise that I'll save her. If all else fails, I may end up slaying that girl. But since I said that I'll try my best, I should put my entire heart and soul into trying to save her.
僕にできることがあれば何でもしますので。
ダーリン、他に何かある？聞きたいこと。
No, I've already heard about the ritual and borrowed sketchbook. Yeah, all the girls here are dead. Like all of them were murdered for the ritual. Like, we're just talking to their ghosts right now. You've already been a great help to us, Miria. Thank you.
はい。
They're not technically dead. They are dead. But should we need anything else, we'll rely on your help.
はい。
She nods firmly. We've gained some important information and a powerful ally. And all that's left is for me to make the most of it.
カノンちゃんのこと
Yes, we'll do our
お願い
best.
します。
Sketchbook. Now into the next room. Okay. Let's talk to Ane for a bit to see what she needs. Like, if she has any
まだ
thoughts.
何かあった？
No, it's about time we leave. Okay. Thank you.
こちらこそありがとうございました。おかげでまだ正気でいられます。
全部終わったらまた来るね。
はい、待ってます。カノンちゃんのことよろしくお願いします。
We will. Goodbye.
お邪魔しました。
つ
みません。
Yeah?
もう一度名前聞いても。
How did he say Tatsumi?
アンネだよ。アンネリーゼ。辰巳さんとアンネリーゼさん。
Is something wrong?
いえ、すみません。一度聞いたのに忘れちゃったので、ちゃんと覚えようと。すみません。呼び止めちゃってすみません。ありがとうございました。
No problem. Goodbye.
まったね。
We take a bow, turn around, and leave the room. So, alright, I'll save to help you feel better, Draco. So here's the thing, right? Is that there are two people I'm scared to see. It's Sally and it's Cooley. Cooley because the last time we tried to see her, she nearly killed me. She tried to kill me anyway. So I'm scared to see what she's gonna be like now. I'm glad we were able to talk her down. I didn't want to slay her of all people. It's now clear from her testimony that she didn't die of supernatural causes. This is a homicide case, an inhuman crime caused by human malice. Yeah, Sally's the last stop here. We'll make them pay for their crimes. Yeah, now it's clear that she was loyal to Mother even when she was alive. That curse just made her an even worse version of what she's always been. That's why we had to confront her with this evidence and make her confess to her crimes. I'll slay her. Diviners don't tolerate any beings that cause harm to humans. If she truly becomes an angel, then I'll allow her to live. However, she'll be monitored by the Bureau of Divination. If she's just a ghost, I won't force her to pass on, but I'll probably encourage her to. I want to kill her so bad. I'll make the rules. That's one hell of a question. I smile, Riley. As long as I'm with the Bureau, I can't answer that question. But sometimes I hate my job. Is that good enough for you? Anne laughs contentedly and pats my arm. Can I throw something out? Of course, obviously. Let's see. Okay, so Babyface. Alright, so so there's Babyface or Cooley. So which one do we want to go to? Before Anne's mother. Anne is not mother. Anne is not the mother. I refuse to believe Anne is mother. She's not mother. She's not. I refuse to believe that. If she is, I'm killing myself. Babyface. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to think, like, because, like, Babyface. Okay, well, fine. We'll go Babyface. Yeah, let's visit Kanan. Room 103. She was already broken back when she was alive. Because of that, she's been able to resist the cursed influence on her mind. Yeah, let's go. We head downstairs to room 103. We arrive at room 103. I glance at Anne, then ring the intercom. It's gonna be a real challenge. Yeah, for real. Expecting save scumming? Yeah, I save scum for Harvey, and I'm 100, like, for Harvey, my girl, she said that she wants me to save her, so I'm saving her no matter what it takes. No response. I look at Anne again and bring my hand to the doorknob. I freeze in place. What was that? Yeah.
聞こえなかった？
Sure did. I can hear it faintly from the other side of the door. It does sound like crying. It sounds like someone in pain, not in a fit of rage. What's going on with her? Fuck you. I'm getting nothing but bad vibes from this. Don't let your guard down when we enter. I once again stretch out my hand to the doorknob and grasp it. I turn it slowly and gently push open the door, making as little noise as possible. As I open it, I can hear the sobbing more clearly. This is completely different from last time. How strange. My confusion instantly turns to shock the moment I lay my eyes on her. Yeah, we're saving. She's barely recognizable. Her appearance is stark contrast from the other angels. She's bruised all over. Oh my god, look at her wrists. Holy shit, like look at her wrists and her arms and legs and oh my god. Is that a needle in her arm? Wait, what? Where? Where? I don't see the needle he's talking about. It's whatever. We'll continue. Hello, Tristan ST. Hello, BB. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'll give you the same warning I'm giving everybody else I see from first-time chatters. Have a good night, Panky. Time for me to pass out. Love your content. All right, Sage. Love you. Have a great rest of your night. But anyway, Tristan, I will give you the same courtesy I've given all the people that I see that have first-time chatters right now. If you're sensitive to disturbing and triggering content like suicide, drugs, abuse, murder, things like that. If you're content warning. Yeah. If you're sensitive to anything, if you're sensitive to any of those things, like click out of the stream now. But if you can stomach it, then you can watch. Okay, I'm just saying if you're sensitive to these kind of things, then click out. I'm changing the stream title. That's a good call, Draco. I made that title 6 hours ago when I started streaming, and it was a good visual novel. It was a good, lewd, wholesome visual novel. Now it's not a good, lewd, wholesome visual novel. Lewd visual novel, more horror story. Anna and I stay motionless as we take the wretched sight. Are those scars from the abuse Miria was referring to? Why did they only appear now? Wait, maybe that's the answer. Has she reverted to her human form now that Sally's control is intensified? To her human form during the height of the heinous abuse? If so, it's dangerous for her to be like this. She's at her breaking point. Her hoarse screams echoes throughout the room. Tears flow from her lifeless eyes. We had to calm her down and relieve her pain and anxiety, but seeing how my words failed me, Ane turns away from me and addresses Kanan. She reacts to our presence, but she turns us away. She's overcome by terror. We have to be patient with her. That's all we can do.
そうだよね。あの女のせいでこうなってるんだよね。
Most likely, she may break free if she's not able to overcome the force of Sally's will.
死んじゃうってこと？
Yeah, her mental state may weaken enough that she's unable to maintain her spiritual form. If she breaks, she'll disappear from this world.
じゃあ勇気づければいいわけだね、あの子。
She might recall memories of as Kana and Nanomiya if she overcomes her fear.
わかった。あの子を救ってあげよう。
Yeah, no matter what. But what should we do? I've never dealt with a case like this before. What's the right thing to say to encourage her? Think, Haruhiza. Think. I can't mess this up. Oh, you're right. I'm gonna go through this once and with my choices first and see if I'm right. It's okay. We won't hurt you. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay. You know what? You know what? You're right. I'm already gonna go back. No. I'm already gonna go back. No. You're 100% there. You're on the money with that one. It'll be okay. We won't come any closer, so calm down, okay? Yeah, you're right, okay. 100% you're on the money with that one. Yeah, we won't do anything to scare you. You know what? We'll move back, okay? I take a step back. Ane follows suit.
あなたがいいよって言うまでここにいるからね。だから怖がらないで。ね。
So we have to so we can't make any so I have to think in the mind of what Sally did, and I have to do the opposite of that, and I have to think of what would make her most comfortable. Reassuring her is giving away her control of the situation. She wants control? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Kanan doesn't respond to Ane. But I can tell that she's calmed down a little. Words backed up by actions. This might be the key. Okay. We need to convince her that we mean no harm. Mind if I sit here? I'll sit down, okay? I lower myself to the floor as slowly as I can. Anya takes a seat right next to me. This way I can show that we have no intention of harming her. Next up. Oh yeah. How is the manga?
あ、そうだ。約束してたよね。もう読んだ？
We gave her a manga earlier to make her come out of hiding, and so we're just trying to distract her right now. I instinctively make eye contact with Anna, and we both nod in agreement. It's the first time she's showed any emotion other than fear. Now's our chance.
覚えてる？約束。読み終わったら貸してほしいって。今貸してほしいな。どこにある？取りに行ってもいいかな。
Alright, she got her to open up to us. Anna must feel as relieved as I do. I can see the tension leaving her face. I should leave this to her.
じゃあそっちに行くね。
Anna lifts her hips to stand up, then. Mother in Christ, Sally is here! The intercom ringtone begins blasting throughout the room. Rosie cries out in distress. This is it, without a doubt. The electronic sound fills the room once more. Kanan's now in a complete state of panic. Damn it, she must have been watching, or maybe she sensed something. This is definitely Sally's doing. She's going to break at this rate. Sally's trying to break her. But why? Kanan might hold some compromising information on her. In that case, no, even if she doesn't know anything at all, I can't just stand by and let this happen. Not on my watch. It's alright, relax. We won't let her in this room.
無理やり入ってこようとしても追い返してあげるから。安心して。僕たちが守るから。
Was that the wrong thing? No! No, hold on. No, that couldn't have been the wrong thing. No, that couldn't have been the wrong thing to say, right? Hold her hand? Why would I hold her hand? She doesn't want to be touched. I might scare her even more. But I walk over to her anyway. Anna follows my lead. She must be thinking the same thing. Yeah, see? She got scared anyway! Yeah, see, I told you, it's like either way, she's gonna get pissed. So it's like here, I think I'm gonna cause keep call out to her, hey, you're okay, and then she's gonna be like, oh, you're lying, like mother did. So okay, I'll go with holding her hand, and we'll see how it goes. The garbage pot on the floor flies towards us. Empty boxes of snacks, plastic bottles, and the clothes strewn about. It's not a big deal if they hit me. I keep trudging on. And it's alright, it's alright. We each take her by the hand. We won't do anything like that, and we won't let anyone hurt you.
怖がらなくて大丈夫。守るから。この部屋にあの女を絶対に入れないから。無理やり入ろうとしたら僕たちがやっつけてあげる。
Don't say that! Don't so.
だから怖がらなくて大丈夫だよ。ね。
Anna gently strokes Kanan's head. She's not trying so strongly to shake off our grasp on her hands anymore. And then the sparkle in her eyes begins to return. Alright, that's good. She's starting to regain herself. If we keep giving her support. God damn it, Sally! Stop! God fucking damn it! This fucking piece of shit ghost! Her harsh voice drags Kanan back into the darkness. Anna barges in, but bares her teeth and snarls in anger. That woman keeps tormenting this poor girl. It's fine, you don't have to listen to her, just listen to us.
そばにいるのは私たちだけ。あの女はいない。
大立派な天使になりたかったらその人たちを殺しなさい。さもないと。
あの女黙らせてくれ。
You won't make it. She's at her limit. Her body's starting to disintegrate. We need to dispel her fear.
でもそんな、どうやって。
天使、天使、立派な天使、天使。
No, you're not an angel. Your name is Kana Nonomiya. You're not Rosie the angel. You're Kana Nonomiya.
そっか、名前。そうだよ、カノンちゃん。自分の名前言ってみて。カノンって。
Say it. Say your real name.
殺しなさい。
Kanan!
カノンちゃん。
ロージ。
I'm so confused. Well, that's right. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
よかった。
陰陽師。
The word crawls out of her mouth, bearing all her frustration and hatred. And with that, Sally's presence fades away. We did it. Kanan overcame Sally's control. Jesus Christ. Look at her. That's horrible.
もう大丈夫だよ。大丈夫だから。よく頑張ったね。
You're still up? Unfortunately, I am. Can you say your name again?
カノン。野々宮。カノン。
Her distorted appearance also returns to normal. Okay, we're safe now.
よしよし。よく頑張ったね。
Thank you, Dragon Wraith, for the hydrate. Thank you, Boo. Anai gently holds Kanan in her arms and strokes her head. Give me a sec. I'll be back. I'll be back. I just need to go grab some. I also need to go pee. Bro, I've been here for 6.5 hours. Jesus. Anyway, hi chat, we're back. Welcome. Fuck. There's just so much happening. I'm like sweating so much. I let her be until she stops crying. Welcome back, cutie. Thank you. Around 5 minutes later. She's recovered enough to hold a conversation now. She appears to be more lethargic than usual. Is she still reeling from the fear, or is she just in her normal self? Either way, it's all good. We managed to avoid the worst case scenario. The only thing that I don't like, the only gripe that I have is that with Kanan and Sally, they speak really, really slowly. So it's just kind of like annoying. It's like, oh my god. It's like I have to wait so long for their dialogue to go through. You don't remember anything that's happened up to now? She stares off into the distance. I'm unable to tell if she's trying to recall or if she's lost interest. One thing that hasn't changed from when she was an angel is that it's hard to tell what she's thinking. She gazes at her stomach and rubs it. She clenches and realizes her fist is to feel the sensation. Christ. I gasp upon hearing those words. I see, she... Anne glances awkwardly at me, unable to reply. That confirms it. She isn't aware that she's died. How should I explain this to her? As I struggle to find an answer, Kanan manages to put two and two together by looking at our faces. Yeah. This time, Anne looks at me in confusion. Good night, Panky. I hope my phone turns off. Hope my phone turns off when stream ends. Alrighty. Thank you, Dragon Raid. Good night, BB. Mwah. Love you. Kanan's taking this revelation way too well. It's almost as if she doesn't care that she's dead. Anna shoots me her confused look again. I'm also at a loss for words. This girl really has no attachment to her past. I think you should already know how to do that. You should be able to sense it. It was like that for every ghost I've met.
成仏しようって思ったら今すぐできる？
I'm not sure. I think the building's curse might be binding you here.
よくわかんないからやってみるね。
Huh?
じゃあね。痛いのから助けてくれてありがとね。ちょ。
No, wait. She looks slightly miffed at our desperate attempt to keep her here. This girl really doesn't care about anything.
なんで？
We'd like your assistance before you depart.
どんな？
We came here to break the curse on this building. We need to hear your story in order for that to happen.
めんどくさ。
あの女、サリーにさ、仕返しとかしたくない？うちらがきっちりやっとくよ。
別に。
え？
もう関わりたくない。叩かれたくない。何もされたくない。
Words fail us. She probably doesn't want to remember. Here I am trying to dig up those memories. Honestly, it's cruel of me. I don't have the heart to force her. I see. You're right.
ん？いいの？しなくて。協力。
I can't force you. What's important is that your heart is at peace. I can't possibly ask you to help us if it means putting you through emotional turmoil again.
そうだね。話したいことでもないだろうし。
呪い？
ああ、うん。呪いのせいで閉じ込められちゃってるんだ、私たち。
出られないの？
うん。もう3日、4日かな。外に出てない。出られない。
ハノンもこのままじゃ成仏できないんだよね。
Probably not.
話せば呪いは解ける？
We'll try to.
わかった。話す。
Are you sure?
うん。
She changed her mind, even if her motives are less than altruistic. Yeah, to talk about anything that makes you feel uncomfortable.
何を話してほしいの？
Tell us as much as you can about what happened in this building.
いいよ。話す。
Thanks.
でも話すより聞いてもらった方が早いかも。
Huh? Okay, we'll listen. Could you please tell us?
じゃなくて、
She looks away from us and her eyes wander about. Is she looking for something? Yeah, her phone. Yeah,
スマホ。
that's what I was thinking.
どこ？
Where? I look around, but garbage is all I can see.
持ってた？
うちら？
No, you've always had it with you.
あれ、どうしよ
Any idea where it could be?
う。ない。ないと困る。
Her eyes wander around the floor as she floats in the air. It'd be quicker if she could just answer us. But she must have some relevant data on her phone. If so, I'd love to see it. Oh, but... Can we actually find it in this mess? On the other hand, I don't want to just forget about it and call it a day.
とりあえず
Shall we get to looking?
ですよね。そうなるよね。
Okay, time to get cracking. It's hard to move around this floor, let alone search. At first, I was planning to tiptoe around the garbage as much as possible, but... Hey, Kanan?
うん
Is it okay to step wherever?
ああ、いいよ。全部ゴミだし。
Jesus, think about the context of this room. Like, it's messy because she was fucking doped up on meth constantly that she was forced to, and like she couldn't get out of bed at all. And her mother was like, "Oh, you don't clean it for her. Let her do it herself." Like the lazy piece of shit she is. Like, Jesus, fucked. Thank you. Without further ado.
でも、何落ちてるかわかんないから気をつけてね。
So there are things I won't want to step on. Needles.
ダーリン、早速そのヤバそうなのを見つけたんですけど。
Yeah. Anna has a syringe in her hand. I see. A syringe. This must be why she has those injection scars on her arm.
祝福のだよね。
No doubt about it. Kanan,
うーん。
can I borrow this?
何それ。いいけど、カノンのじゃないよ。
Got it. Thanks. I'll be borrowing this then. It's not Kanan's. That means it's some other person's. Other person must have forcibly injected her with blessing. This concrete evidence. This mountain of garbage might actually be a mountain of treasure. Nah, calling it treasure is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, I should see if I can find anything else. I checked the washroom and the toilet, but the doors won't open. The owner of this room, Kanan, probably does deem those areas important. Which means that the phone must be somewhere in this room. Should probably sift through the garbage. Man, it's depressing. Anna is also looking through the garbage, but neither of us can find a phone or anything else relevant to the case. Seeing no one in sight, Anna begins to gather the trash into a single pile and fold all the clothes strewn about. If I want to do a thorough search of this room, I should probably do the same. But cleaning this room might take the entire day. To make matters worse, the miasma is starting to have an effect on the trash too. Anna keeps saying things like,
何これ、カビ？
and
うわ、くさ、くさ。
with a yelp. Come to think of it, even if she was emotionally manipulated and stressed out, would she actually leave her phone in the mountain garbage? I feel like we're better off searching elsewhere. Well, maybe right here at desk. I like to check the washroom. No. I check on the bed. It's here. It's right here. It's been in plain sight all along. Count on your phone.
ないね。
Above the window. It's on your bed.
え？
It's, of course, it was on her bed. She floats down beside the bed.
ああ、本当だ。ありがとう。ベッドの上って一番見つけやすいところじゃん。僕、何のためにゴミ掃除を。うっかりだね。ありがとね。
Kana ignores Ana's complaints and cheerfully pick up her phone.
ああ、充電ギリギリだ。
Can you still use it?
多分。ね。
She rubs her sleepy eyes and tinkers with her phone. Do you think the eyes are there because the drug would make you hella paranoid? No, the eyes are here because that's Sally's curse. Sally, I don't know if you remember who Sally is off the top of your head, but Sally is the angel in the top right there. She is the one that's like causing this curse like effect to happen, and like basically like she like when she got pissed off, she put eyes all over the all over the building here so that she could watch everyone at all times. So she wants to record something.
日記つけてたとか？違う。録音してた。叩かれたりしてるとき？うん。
She responds casually to Anna's hesitant question. She was so terrified earlier. How can she be so calm now? Just as I'm thinking about that, she gives me the answer.
もう死んじゃったし、今はどうでもいいやって思ってるんだけど、あの時は警察に行ってやろうって。そうすれば、もう痛いことされないかなって思ってて。どんなことされてたの？最初は、パーでビンタとか、グーでお腹とか、背中とか、あと蹴られたりもした。あと、踏まれたり、突っ込まれたり、何回か顔もゴツンってされたの。
Did Mother and Sally do that regularly?
マザーは最初にちょっとだけかな。
I think she was talking. I think she was talking about the drugs. I think she was talking about the needles. I think she was talking about the needles. You know, shove. Well, yeah, shove them in your arms. I'm pretty sure that's what she meant. I'm pretty sure that's what she meant. With like the needles, like shoved them inside her or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's about the. I don't think they like raped her or anything. So it's mostly just Sally?
そう。教育だからって。あなたを、なんて言ってたかな。わかんないや。録音してあるかも。なんか、あなたのためって殴ったり蹴ったり。カスだ、あの女。あ、そうだ。掃除しなさいって。でもね、カノンはしたいことしかしないんだ。したくないことはしたくないんだな。お父さんとお母さんにもダメだって怒られたけど、もう頑張るの疲れちゃったんだもん。それで毎日ダラダラしてたら家も追い出されちゃった。
She says this casually without changing her expression. Just hearing about it makes her heart sink. It's just conjecture, but her parents must have had high expectations of her, bigger hopes than her tiny body could handle. Kanan broke from the pressure. Her parents tried to set her straight, and that's when the tragedy began. This isn't a situation where I can talk about right or wrong. That's exactly why it feels unbearable.
何回かね、お母さんに電話したんだ。ここ嫌だって。
Christ.
でもね、我慢しろって。警察はダメでも、殴られたり蹴られたりしてるって分かってくれれば、家に帰れるかなって、そう思ってたんだ。お父さんとお母さんに聞かせた？
She shakes her head. It's not that she didn't want to, but she was broken before she could. Because of God's blessing, that drug. Which one?
どれがいい？いくつもあるの？何個かあるみたい。いつ取ったか覚えてないや。
Okay, let's hear one of them.
何でもいい？
Yeah.
じゃあ、一番古いのかな。流すね。
She hates lack of control. Sally's abuse is designed to force her to submit, so she's basically the strongest, so she got the worst treatment. Yeah. I can see that. She taps her phone and faces it towards us. The recording immediately plays back.
あなたは本当に聞き分けのない子ですね。
She must have taken this in secret. The quality of the recording is poor. I have to strain to hear it. But I can immediately tell who's speaking.
聞こえにくいね。音最大にしよう。なぜ私の言うことが聞けないの？したくないから。
I can hear it clearly now that she's increased the volume. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Thank you, Midnight Days, for the follow, BB. Mwah. Sally ordered Kana to do something and she's refusing. Must be about cleaning the room. So far, it sounds like a minor argument that could happen in any healthy family. But what happens next throws that out the window. A slap rings out on his brows furrow. Must have also unconsciously made the same expression. This time I hear a thud. Not just one, several times. Again and again. Again and again. Again and again. Over and over and over and over. She punches Kana relentlessly. Kanan stoically endures the blows. Eventually, sobs begin to mix in with sounds of violence.
ダメなこのままで。そうやっていつまでもかたくなにダメな子でいてね。あなたがダメな子でいる限りずっとずっとお仕置きしてあげるから。
After that, I hear nothing but punching noises and Kanan screams. It's too much to take in. I'm at a loss for words. And it looks like she's out for blood and can kill Sally any moment now. It's clear as day. There's nothing educational about this. This is for Kanan's sake. Sally, that woman, that bitch. She just won Kanan as a punching bag. Teachings, religion, none of that matters to her. Sally's nothing but a sadist. Seeing the victim herself so unperturbed somehow makes it even more painful. My heart feels like it's being crushed.
これはね、確かなんか注射されるちょっと前かな。それもあなたのためとか言って注射したの？神様を感じられる薬だから素直になれるからとか言ってた気がするな。よく覚えてないよ。何回か注射されて、それでさっきまでかな。ずっと夢の中にいるみたいだった。何もしなくてよかったから楽しかったな。
Ana bites her lip upon hearing the word fun. Kanan made a terrible fate. She was constantly subject to Sally's malice and abuse. She met her demise without being able to tell dreams from reality. It's a shitty way to go, but at least she didn't have to suffer in her last moments, I guess. Can I have a copy of the data? Thank you, Mythos, for the stretch. Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck. Wow, Jesus Christ, this is so much to take in. That's okay. You upload it first. I'll write this on the internet. Huh? Her phone drifts out of her tiny hands and wobbles its way towards me. Her smile is so carefree that I almost forget the atrocities she's endured. I won't let her cry ever again. Thank you. We'll take good care of it. Oh my god, something back my throat. Fuck me. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll keep listening to you. I felt you needed that stretch before passing out. Yeah, thank you, Mythos. Thank you, Mythos. You have a great rest of your night, BB. Mwah. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, well, yeah, she's gonna be the, yeah, she was the one who, I believe, I think you were there for that. Yeah, Chloe's the one who managed to get her hands on the drugs in the first place. Because, You know, she's a drug dealer.
ミリアちゃんは
She's in her room.
ミリアちゃん幽霊になっちゃった
Well, yeah, she did.
そっかあのね心配してたよカノンちゃんのことミリアちゃんはねいっつも心配してくれてたな大丈夫っていっつも漫画も貸してくれたりご飯も買ってきてくれたし優しかったなミリアちゃん
Jesus.
夢見てる間もねミリアちゃんが毎日来てくれたの覚えてるんだ全部じゃないけど大体はね覚えてるんだああそうだ成仏する前にありがとうって言いたいな
Jesus Christ.
ミリアちゃんの部屋行ってもいいかな
I don't think you can leave this room.
そうなの
Everyone's stuck inside because of the curse.
そっかカノン出ようと思ったことないからなそっかだからあれから来てくれなくなっちゃったのか
Since then, I see. She probably remembers about the ritual, about when Miria stabbed her. But she doesn't harbor any grudge or resentment. She only wants to express her gratitude. We'll be sure to remove the curse. You'll be able to visit her after that.
わかった終わったらまた来るねはーい待ってるね
She's way too innocent. She doesn't deserve to be here. I had to hurry and set her free. So she can rest in peace with no one threatening her. Fuck, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh, this is so tough. Oh my god. Fuck. This is so tough, actually. This game is emotionally draining. Let's just move on. I don't think we need anything more from here. We're heading out, okay?
全部片付いたら戻ってくるねはーいカノンは寝て待ってます
Kanan is already asleep before we even finish saying goodbye. We whisper goodnight, then head to the entrance to leave the room. The moment we close the door, Ane lets out a sigh of relief.
めちゃくちゃいい子だけに辛かったなあの録音
At times like these, I feel like human evil is more terrifying than any paranormal phenomenon.
気が進まないけど残りの録音も聞いてみる
Absolutely not. No! I try to wait Kanan's phone sleep mode in.
どうしたの
Ugh, I almost gave myself a panic attack there. I forgot to ask for her password.
ああそもそもロックかけてなかった
Right.
不用心だなまああの子らしいけど
We look at each other and smile at Riley. Anyway, it's great that we have one less thing to worry about. Fortunately, the voice recorder app is still open, so we can check the contents easily. There are 3 recordings saved. I play them in order. The contents get worse day by day. A wicked woman relentlessly abusing a young girl. At first, she beats and kicks her, simple acts of violence. Next, probably worried about leaving visible scars, she starts pinching her in easily concealed areas and twisting her arm. And finally, Miss Kagami said that there were no external wounds found on the bodies, but there was trauma nonetheless. And as that woman carried out her sickening act, she was laughing the whole time. In between ear-splitting, heart-wrenching screams, I can clearly hear her voice. The more I listened, the more Sally's psychiatrist's true colors began to show. Even if she was doing this under mother orders, she doesn't sound like she's being forced to do this at all. She's taking joy in her violence. Now that we've heard this, I can reach only one conclusion. The curse didn't make her do any of this. She's just a monster.
ムカつく。やっぱ呪いを生んだのあの女でしょ。
I'm almost certain of it.
もういいんじゃないの？めんどくさいことせず切っちゃっても。まだかばうの？操られている可能性もあるからって。
No.
じゃあどうしてためらってるの？
It's not that I'm waiting for anything. I just want to know the source of her resentment. Yeah, I'm still playing. I said I'd finish this tonight, and I'm gonna finish this tonight. I told you, I will finish this game tonight. Curses usually arise from resentment when a strong grudge lingers within a person or place. Based on the recording, we can tell that she was enjoying herself. Thank you, Dust, for the headpads, BB. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Try and grab this to fix it. There you go. Anyway. So if anything, she should be at the receiving end of the grudge. In normal circumstances, yes, but she seems to bear no grudge at all. I see many cases where murder victims would drag their murderers to the underworldings and exact revenge. Actually, I read a case about that from nearby school. I think it was around one stop down the line from here. But it's the exact opposite this time. The victims kept being tortured. Her state of mind is clearly reflected in the underworld, but just where are her strong hatred and attachment to this building coming from? I couldn't make sense of it when we confronted her. Her feelings weren't strong enough to produce a curse of this intensity. There's something amplifying Sally's emotions. That would be my first guess. I've always put all the pieces together now. There's something behind all this. It's Mother, not a god. From the recordings, I can tell that the main emphasis on Mother's teachings is on Mother's teachings rather than God. And yet Mother herself is still shrouded in mystery. That's really bugging me. I guess I won't resolve anything just by thinking about it. Anyway, I want to uncover this whole truth behind this case. If I don't, I might end up overlooking something important. She sounds impatient. To be honest, I feel the same way. But I'm still uneasy. If I jump to conclusions, who know what vital clue I might miss? Whenever I feel like my anger is about to take over, that feeling of unease crosses my mind. Maybe it's my diviner's sixth sense talking. I think it's worth taking seriously. Let's talk about this later. We haven't been to all the rooms yet. We should brace ourselves. We'll have to respond accordingly. Let's do whatever we can. I don't want to slay her if I can help it. Yeah, let's go. Last room is Cooley's. Okay, so yesterday Knife came to greet me as I opened the door. I wonder what awaits us today. It's good manners. Feel bad about that. Now that you mention it.
反応ないね。
Let's go in.
ドア、私が開ける。
Okay. It's all yours. I'm back and still confused. You're welcome.
まあ、誰が開けても同じ気はするけど。
She grabs the doorknob and slowly opens it. Maybe I should actually pay attention? Probably. It's probably a good idea.
ナイフ飛び出てこないね。
She won't come out.
昨日よりは落ち着いた？
Maybe.
う
Anna peers through the gap in the door.
わ、部屋の中もひどいな。
Same as the hallway.
同じ目玉だらけ。
She must be under Sally's influence.
どうする？
We have to go in.
だよね。それじゃあさっさと来なよ。襲ったりなんかしないからさ。もっと。
Her voice. She sounds clear and grounded, unlike yesterday.
よくわかんないけど落ち着いてるっぽい。
Let's go.
Mm.
Anna and I both enter the room. I take my shoes off and step inside. Just as Anna said, the room is in a horrible state. Sally's thoughts have infiltrated this room. Is Akira unaffected? Or has she become manipulated into fulfilling her duties as Cooley? Either way, we have to talk to her to find out. She's sitting in her usual place. She talks in a hoarse voice, and her brows are furrowed. The knife she brandishes at us yesterday is in her hand. Whether she's regained her identity or remained an angel, she appears to be capable of holding a conversation. Please excuse us for visiting Cooley. She lifts her head and slightly glares at me. Hell yeah. Kiryu. Kiryu. Kiryu.
戻ってる？人間に。
It appears so. This is good. She managed to free herself from the bond of the holy name and seal. Excuse me, Miss Kiryu.
あんた年上でしょ？敬語なんて使うなよ。キモい。
I like her.
悪かったね、昨日は。頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃだったんだ。落ち着いた？落ち着いちゃいないけど。くそ。
She holds her head and scowls. The seal on her cheek glows slightly. Must be trying to turn Akira back into an angel.
気分は最悪だけど、全部思い出した。あんたらのおかげで。くそ、太田のババア、絶対許さねえ。うちを殺しやがって。
She stabs the knife into the floor with a loud thud. Akira must have been one of the murder victims. Could you please tell us what happened here?
あんたら、何なの？
We came here to investigate the case.
事件？
A mass suicide case. It was highly suspicious, so we came to investigate.
警察？
A diviner.
陰陽師？
She frowns and gives me a dubious look, then bursts out laughing.
バカげてる。ま、一番バカげてるのはうちか。幽霊になっちゃってるし。いいよ。話してあげる。知ってること全部。
Thank you. In that case.
その代わりに。
She interrupts me with a stern voice.
頼み。聞いてよ。
If it's something I can do.
太田のババアは
I don't know. She's gone missing.
生きてるの？
I don't know that either.
だよくそ。めんどくせえな。
What's the favor?
あの女は
Who?
サリーって名乗ってるあの女。本名は知らない。 髪の長い女だよ。
Oh, she's in the same situation as you. Although we don't know if she wanted to be that way or was forced to. Yeah, we do. She wanted to be that way.
強制？あの女がババアの言いなりのバカ女だよ、あいつは。
Yes, woman.
じゃあやっぱりあの女は根っからの家族なんだ。天使になってんだね、あの女は。なってるよ。他の人たちをそそのかすなって襲ってきた。あのクソ女。そっか、いるのか、このマンションに。あのさ。
Yeah?
殺してよ、あの女を。
I instinctively make eye contact with Anne. Kill Sally?
太田のババアも見つけてよ。で、殺して。ババアはともかく、あの女の方はもう死んでるよ、一回。でも天使になってんでしょ。うちみたいに幽霊になってる。それが我慢ならない。うちの全部を奪ったあいつらがこの世に存在しているのが許せない。特にババアだ、あのクソババア。うちの商売を、信頼を横取りしやがった。
Business?
そこら中にあんだろ。葉っぱだよ。栽培して納品すんの。んで、メスをもらって売る。それがうちの商売。
Meth. Is it purple meth?
そう、それ。何？あんたもやってんの？
No.
ああ、そっか、調べたのか。ここでも使ってたし。
The other's called a God's blessing.
祝福ね。アホくさ。あなたも使ってたの？やるかよ。うちは葉っぱ専門。メスは売るだけ。ブルーメスって知ってる？
Walter White? Blue meth? I shake my head and she tells me that it was in a foreign drama. Okay, that was actually okay. That was all right. That was good game. That was good. I got a good chuckle out of that.
実際に作ったやつがいて出回ってた。でもまあドラマと違って不純物まみれ。フロートは買わない。けどミーハーとアホは買う。純度が高いと色がつくって嘘を信じて。ただまあ青は質が悪いって広まっちゃってさ。だから次は紫にした。色が変わっただけ。なのにアホは騙されてまた買う。
What the fuck? Did she leave her stream on again? No, I didn't leave my stream on again. No, I'm still playing.
青より可愛いってさ。ノータリンのお嬢様たちのおかげでめちゃくちゃ稼げたよ。お嬢様ってマンションの人？うちの学校のアホどもだよ。マンションの連中には売ってない。
I don't know how to react. She was selling drugs in school. She's definitely a delinquent, through and through. No wonder the police had their eyes on her.
じゃあ誰が持ち込んだの？マンションに祝福を。だからババアだよ。あいつがうちから奪ったんだ。盗んだってこと？そう。あのババアありえない。留守中に勝手に部屋に入りやがってさ。通報されたくなかったらよこせって。
The blessing?
違う。葉っぱ。仕方ないからくれてやった。これはよくはないけど。まあいいよ。うちのミスだから。家賃激安。学生相手に保証人なしで契約。怪しすぎんだろって仲間に笑われた。つっても仕方なくない？物件とか初めて借りたし、大家の頭がおかしいなんてちょっと話したくらいじゃわかんないし。
Despite posing a question first, she keeps talking without waiting for an answer.
マジで頭おかしい。どうやって調べたか知らないけど、あいつうちの取引相手にも接触しやがった。
何話したか知んないけど、うちの名前を出したのは間違いない。おかげでお前は信用できないってうちは切られた。んでどういうわけか、うちの後釜にあのババア
What
と
the
クソ女が
fuck?
収まりやがった。
So they were also drug dealers?
ありえない、マジでありえねえ。ねえ、そう思うでしょ。思うだろなあ。仕返ししてやろうと思ってたんだ。準備もできてた。なのに
She slowly traced the tip of a knife across her stomach.
これさ、うちはあいつらに殺された。許さない、許せねえ、許せるはずがない。あいつらはうちから何もかも盗んでいきやがった。奪っていきやがった。ぶっ殺す、ぶっ殺してやりたいのに、この部屋から出られないんだよ。腕を出すくらいしかできないんだよ。だからあんたらが殺してよ。あいつらを殺してよ。なんだって教えてあげるからさ。何でもしてあげるからさ。うちの代わりにあいつらを殺せ。できるでしょなあ。なあ。
I hesitate. It might be a good idea to humor her to gain more information. But
ダーリ
Ane lightly tugs on my sleeve.
下手な嘘はつかない方がいいと思う。多分だけど、あの子そういうの見破るよ。
I reply with a slight nod. I was thinking the same thing. She may be younger than I am, but she's been working underground. She thrived in a world of deception. And I'm no good at lying, so she'll see right through me anyway.
おい、何コソコソしてんのさ。できないとか言わねえよな。なあ。くそ、どいつもこいつもうちがこんなに困ってんのに助けてくれない。誰も助けてくれない。あんたらも友達もパパとママも。5歳の時も8歳の時も10歳の時だってパパとママは。
パパとママってどうしたの急に。
くそくそくそくそくそくそくそくそくそくそくそくそ。
Oh no, is she gonna turn to a dark angel? I hear her claws at her head violently enough to break her nails and tear her skin. This is bad. She lost her composure.
うちのことなんてどうでもいいんだ。みんな誰もうちのことなんて。あんたらだってそうなんでしょ。
Akira, calm down.
うるさい。はいって言えよ。うちの頼みは無条件で聞けよ。みんなそうしなきゃいけないんだよ。いいから黙って。お前はあいつらを。
Oh my god, now she's a dark angel, boys. Hell yeah. That looks so weird. What the hell? That's so weird looking. Her body warps and twists. She's taken on an angelic form that resembles Sally. If this is Sally's hatred made manifest, it's no wonder it resembles her. I mean, she's still under the influence of the seal. She hasn't been freed from the family yet. In that case.
ダーリ
I give Ane a silent nod in response to her worries. I have to calm her down. If I fail, I might have to use my sword. I should choose my words carefully.
聞いてんのかよ。なあ、答えろ。殺すよな。なあ。
So I don't want to lie to her. That's the thing. Yeah, I definitely don't want to lie to her. Or maybe I do because she said that she couldn't rely on anyone like at all in her life. So like maybe I do tell her that I can. All right, I'll try my best. Nope. I already fucked up. can't promise that. I can't promise that. Our objective isn't to kill Mother and Sally, but to break the curse on this building. We might end up granting your wish in the process, though. They're vengeful spirits that harm humans. I'll just do that. If not, I'll set them free. If Mother is alive, we'll hand her to the police. The living aren't my responsibility. So you see, I can't accept your request. Yeah, you can say that again. Her emotions have overcome her sense of self. She can't think logically anymore. This isn't good. All we can do is try and calm her down. I don't know what kind of person Akira Kiryu is, but I should be able to guess from Mrs. Kagami's intel. If I could tell her what she wants to hear most, or... You've done so well up to now. You climb the ranks on your own, you work day by day to gain trust in the underground. Yet, because of one slip-up, because you met Mother and lost everything. It must be upsetting, I can't deny that. You have every right to be angry after you work so hard. What the fuck was that sound? This is tough. Let's try to think, like... Wait, in this case... Stop acting like a baby. If you want someone to love you, if you want your parents to notice you, shouldn't have gotten your hands dirty with this. You ran out of luck when you met your mother. You met Mother. Getting killed was a tough break. But you wouldn't have ended up like this if you lived an honest life. You dealt drugs and ruined other people's lives. Of course, they're still responsible for their own actions, but you gave them the opportunity. If you want revenge, first think about who you've hurt. What goes around comes around, and it comes back to you. Deal with it. Now quit raging. I know you've got a brain in your head.
うちのこと分かっているって態度をとって。でも本当はうちに関心なんてないくせに。みんな嘘つきだ。
Kira, could you trust in me? I'm not your enemy.
騙そうとする奴はみんなそう言うんだ。
I never trick you. I came here to solve the case. I need your help in order to do that. I don't have any intention of harming you, so please believe me. Please don't be so hostile to us. We're on your side. We'll never hurt you. So please, please trust me. She's kind of hot. That's a yikes from me, Chief. I said the right things. Hell yeah. Alright, this is what she actually looks like, though. It's Kimagure Temptation, by the way. It's not in the Twitch category, like whatever. So I just put on just chatting for this, but it's Kimagure Temptation. She's back to her normal human form. She still has the seal on her. Her clothes are still the same. It's not like she's completely free from its control. But... She managed to control her temper. She's become rational again. We managed to do it. That was close.
落ち着いてない。何なんだよこれ。うちの中にうちじゃない誰かがいる。思い出したくもないことをほじくり返されて、うちをうちじゃない何かにしようとする。何なんだよもう。ムカつく。
It's the curse. It forces you to become part of the family. You never be at peace until the curse is broken.
呪いを解くためにうちに協力してほしいってわけ。
Yeah, I want to hear your story.
会ったばっかりだし、あんたのことなんて全然知らないし、なんかすかしてて気に食わないし。けどなんでだろう。さっきの別の誰かに操られているみたいでムカつくけど、あんたは信用していいって不思議とそう思える。
So...
協力してあげる。でも条件がある。安心してよ。もう殺せとか言わないから。嫌みたいだし。その代わりあいつらの末路を教えて。ババアとあの女がどうなったかうちに教えて。教えてくれるならあんたらの知りたいこと何でも教えてあげる。何？その程度もダメなの？
No, I get it. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you once everything's over.
ありがとう。
She knows. She shows me a gentle smile for the first time. This must be Akira's true smile. I have to break this curse no matter what. For the sake of that smile.
で、何が知りたいの?
Where did the purple meth come from? I want proof that it's not God's blessing, but just a plain old drug from someone who couldn't care less about religion.
証拠ね。あいつらがうちの仕入れ先がどういう連中かは知らない。大方矢のつく連中の下っ端なんだろうけど、それを知っていい立場じゃなかった。まだうちは。
The Yakuza.
こんなの栽培したり学校で商売したり結構やり手に見えるけど。
下っ端の下っ端だからそういうことやらされてんの。上がやるのは金勘定と下っ端を顎で動かすこと。うちもそこまで行きたかったけど、その前にババアとあの女に奪われた。
Is Sally also involved in the meth trade?
関わりまくってる。ババアとあの女はセットだ。共犯関係だよ。
でもどうやって奪ったの？
マザーのことは知らないけど、あの女は裏の人間に信用されそうなタイプに思えないけど。
簡単だよ。あいつらは客だった。
客？
葉っぱを納品してメスを受け取って学校で売って売り上げの大半を収める。それがうちの仕事。でもあいつらはメスを買ってた。うちが切られてからは勝手にこの部屋に入って葉っぱも渡してた。乗客だよ。多少頭がおかしくても我慢できるくらいの。
そっか。信頼関係じゃなくてお互いに都合のいい関係だったってことか。
そういうこと。でもまあ、教えがどうのこうのって唾飛ばしながらいきなり語り始めるような頭おかしいババアだからさ。関わるとまずいって危機感を覚えてるやつもいた。さっき証拠が欲しいって言ってたよね。
Yeah.
あるよ。言い逃れできない物的証拠ってやつ。
Hell yeah, baby.
マジで？
マジで。うちもやられっぱなしで終われないしね。警察に通報してやろうと思って証拠を集めてた。メスを受け取っているところ、写真に撮った。
Where is it?
スマホを持ってる？
Yeah.
ハチの下に SD カードを隠した。写真はその中に入ってるよ。どのハチかは忘れた。ババアとあの女が持ってってないならどっかにあるよ。
持ってってないならか。どうしてここに隠したの？
隠したっていうか仕込んだんだよ。警察に通報するつもりって言ったでしょ。うちの契約した部屋しばらく使ってなかったらおかしなことになってたってさ。ババアどもがわめいても葉っぱと一緒に証拠が見つかれば一発アウトでしょ。頭おかしいやつよりも警察は可憐なお嬢様を信じる。
可憐な？
My fingers keep messing up.
そこを突っ込まなくてもいいでしょ別に。とにかく仕込んだわけ。パープルメスも一緒に仕込んだ。どこだったか。忘れた。なんなんだもう。まだ頭がガンガンする。大事なことが抜け落ちちゃってるみたいな。
Thanks for the info. Can I search this room?
いいよ。もう怒ったりしないから。お好きにどうぞ。
Thanks. On it?
うん。手分けして探そう。
Okay, so let's... There's only 2 places I can search. Anyway, let's try looking in the kitchen. Open up the cabinets and under the sink and check inside. It's empty. Did she stick it to the surface somewhere?
多分うちのことだから分かりやすい場所にはないよ。なんかに紛れ込ませてるはず。
Except with something. There's nothing but marijuana in this room. There aren't really any good hiding places unless it's buried in the soil. Anyway, I'll try searching elsewhere.
うちあっちの端っこから調べるね。
I'll take the other side then. Anna and I both start lifting pots to check underneath. They're quite heavy. This is hard labor. But they probably didn't think of moving these heavy pots. I'm sure the SD card is still somewhere in this room. First pot, nothing. For the sake of conserving stamina, I hope I find it under the next one. Nope.
ダーリン、どう？
Not here.
こっちもまだなし。
もしかしたら鉢の下じゃなくて土の中に埋めたかも。
Like he suggested. Huh?
それ見つけるの無理じゃない？
Anyway, let's search under the pots for now.
ま、頑張って。
Nothing under here. My lower back's starting to hurt. Next. Oh.
見つけた？
Yeah, I found it. I take the SD card from under the pot. Inside of it is evidence of Mother and Sally purchasing the purple meth from the dealer.
一応確認しておいて。データ壊れてないか。
I nodded and take out my phone. I remove my SD card and place it where the key is. This must be Sally, Sayaka Ayasa, before she became an angel. The dealer's face is carefully kept just out of view. But the photo clearly shows them handing over something that looks like a package of drugs. There are several photos from a similar angle. Where's Mother?
チャンスがなくて取れなかった。あいつ、面倒事はあの女にやらせてたみたい。ババアを警察に捕まえさせないと意味ないじゃん。チャンスを待ってたら。
She draws the tip of the knife across her stomach once more.
腹切り、笑えない。もっと早く動けばよかった。
Do you remember what happened before that?
死ぬまでの？
Yeah.
あなたも家族だから天使にしてあげるってわけわかんないこと言われたんだよ。ババアに急に。で、いきなり注射を打たれた。んで気分が悪くなってそこからよく覚えてない。
I see.
でも腹にナイフぶっ刺されたのは覚えてるよ。めちゃくちゃ痛かった。それだけはなんでかよく覚えてる。他のことはわからない。覚えてない。
Got it. Thanks.
覚えてた方がよかった？
No, you've given us enough already. I look down at the baggie in my hand. I can shatter her faith with this.
はっ、信仰ね。ゴロつきから買った祝福で神様を感じてたわけでしょ。笑える。
That's exactly what I'll tell her.
いいね。お願い。
あの女を論破するための証拠ゲットだね。
Yeah. There's some clothes in there, although not many. Could it be in the pockets? Probably not a good idea for me to do this. Ane, could you check the clothes for me?
アンネが？
I thought it'd be insensitive for a guy to do it.
別に気にしないよ。好きにして。
だってさ。ほ
Uh,
ら、一緒に調べよ。
alright. Ane and I search the closet together. I stick my hand in the pockets, but nothing.
なんか端っこにくっちゃくちゃの袋ある。ビニールの。
ああ、思い出した。それだ。その中。彼氏さん、調べてみてよ。
Lover boy.
ちょっと何無視してんの？
Oh, were you talking to me?
あんた以外誰がいんの？
Hey.
早く調べなよ。
Sure. I stretch my hand deep into the pocket and down the plastic bag. Inside is... Hey.
どうしたの？
Are you not tired? No, absolutely not. It's underwear.
そうだよ。興奮した？
Jesus Christ.
めっちゃムラムラきてる顔ですよ、これは。
It's not like that. Seriously, guys. Could we cut out the teasing?
いたずらじゃないって。そこに隠してあんの。
何？
何？ダーリンやりなよ。手を突っ込みなよ、下着の中に。
I don't want to.
別に気にしないって。
Yeah, but I do. I've been ridiculed enough today.
どうてくせ
もう仕方ないな。
Seriously, why am I always the butt of these jokes? I think bitterly to myself as I hand Ane the plastic bag.
あ、これか。
Hello, meth. A small baggie emerges from among the underwear. It's filled with purple crystals.
思ったより綺麗。飴みたい。
No!
見える。
Do not put it in your mouth!
食べたらぶっ飛ぶよ。怖っ。ああ、でも食べる方がマシかもね。注射、これを注射するの？どうやって？溶かすんだよ。容器に入れて火にかけたりして。知り合いはスプーンに乗せてライターで炙ってた。んで、静脈に打つ。あとは砕いて鼻から吸ったり、パイプで吸ったり、いろいろあるっぽい。ぶっちゃけ、うちはやる気なかったからよく知らないんだ。まあ、注射が一番効くんじゃない？点滴みたいな感じ。
Alright, Tristan. You have a great rest of your night, BB. Thank you for coming over. I guess injecting is the fastest way, though it works like an IV drip, so does that have to go through your guts?
とにかくメスを決めると。
She points a finger ahead, twirls it around, then opens her palm.
脳みその溶けたジャンキーの出来上がり。悪魔がドン引きするような薬を人間様はよくもまあ。
Ane frowns and hands over the packet to me. So this is the purple meth?
なんだっけ、祝福？ただの有機化合物にご体操な名前つけてるよね。アホくさ。それ言いたいね、本人に。これ神の祝福なんですか？ただの有機化合物ですけどって。いいね。頭おかしいからわけわかんない言い訳しそうだけど。
I'll just tell her what we already handed over to the police for examination. We'll fight her with logic.
あの女の笑顔凍りつかせてやりたいね。うちも見たいけど、この部屋から出られないし。頼むよ。ババアとあのクソ女ボコボコにしてやって。
Yeah, leave it to us. God's blessing, it's been updated. Alright.
Yoかったよ、両方ともあって。
Thanks. We'll be using them wisely.
ご自由に。あのさ、全然違う話なんだけど。
Yeah?
さっきのあれ忘れてよ。
Earlier?
だからパパとかママとか
Oh.
別に恨んじゃいないんだ。ただ反りが合わなかっただけ。他の連中と比べてもうちは愛されてた方だと思う。知ってでも貧困法制を求められるのが窮屈だった。この子はしっかりしてるから大丈夫ってそう思われるのが苦しかった。あれは信頼じゃなくて放任っていうか放置っていうか。うちはもっとパパとママとキモい。何語ってんだろう。いいじゃん、好きなだけ語りなよ。
Yeah, we're here to listen. Talk as much as you please.
うち死んだんだよね。
Yeah.
ちなみにさ、
Yeah?
パパとママどうしてる？知ってる？
No, I don't have much information about your parents. There are some delays because the Bureau of Divination got involved, but we already know your identity, so I'm sure they've already been reunited with you.
ああ、そっか。死体運んでたね。前に来てたあれって警察？
Yeah,
葬式とかもうやったのかな？
maybe.
そっか。世間的にももううち んでるのか。パパとママ泣いてくれてるといいけど、自業自得だって分かってるんだけど、なんだろう、ダメだ、言葉にできない。まあ、うちみたいなのは死んでよかったんだ、多分ね。別に親に反抗したかったわけじゃないんだよね。お堅い連中より付き合いやすかったんだ。犯罪に手を染めるようなやつってアホだからさ、いい意味で。バカ正直っていうか、騙しやすいっつうか、くだんないことで騒いだり、細かいこと気にしなかったり。短気なやつも多いけど、それはうちも同じだし、アホな連中とつるんでる方が楽しかった。パパとママの望むお嬢様をしているよりは。信じられる？学校では私ごきげんようとか言ってんの。
漫画のお嬢様みたい
でしょ？マジで漫画みたい。虫唾が走るよ。バカな連中とアホやってる方がうちは楽しかった。それで気づいたら道を踏み外してた。違う。ダメだって分かってたけど、そっちの道に行った。パパとママとは違う価値観の連中に認められたかった。行き着いた先が笑えない。クソすぎる。何が天使だよ。クソダセえ名前つけやがって。んだよクーリーって。
天使だった時ってどんな感じだった？自分が自分じゃない感じ？
冷静に考えてただのヤバいやつでしょあれ。うちあんな風に笑わないし、そもそも葉っぱでハイになるかよ。誰かのイメージを勝手に押し付けられた感じ。ジャンキーってこうだろうって。
今の方がいいね。話しやすい。今までよりずっと。
ありがとう。よくわかんないけど、あんたのこと他人って感じがしない。その服、趣味いいね。うちも似たようなの持ってた。
It's bedtime. Night, Kitty. Alright, Minty. Good night, boo boo. Mwah. Good night, boo boo.
ありがとう。
死んだのはクソだけど、最後の最後で自分を思い出せたのはラッキーだったのかな。不幸中の幸いってやつ。ありがとう。一回殺しかけちゃったけど、あんたらのおかげだと思う。全部終わるまでここで待ってるよ。手伝えることはできる限りするからさ。あとはよろしく。
Yeah, leave it to us. I nod firmly as I answer. Oh shit. We got what we needed thanks to Akira. It's about time we leave. Akira, thank you so much. We're about to go.
うちもありがとう。まだ頭は痛いけど少し楽になった。
We'll get this done as fast as we can to cure that headache of yours.
よろしく。
Akira smiles and waves her hand lightly. Ane replies with a smile and a wave of her own.
じゃあね。また後で。
待ってるよ。終わるまで。
I nod and turn around. I definitely make use of the evidence we received.
うまくいってよかった。
I'm so glad she calmed down.
話してみたら意外と普通の女の子というか、やべえやつとか言ってすみませんでした。
She grew up in an affluent family and ended up like this. Still, I don't think she was evil at heart.
だね。あの子も自業自得とは言ってたけど、なんかやるせないね。死にたくて死んだわけじゃないんだし。まあでも、みんな元に戻せてよかったね。
Yeah, it's a weight off my mind, but we still have a long way to go.
いよいよ、諸悪の根源と対決だ。
We've gathered evidence of her wrongdoings. We'll hold her to her account for everything that's transpired here and for everything that she's done.
あの女の態度次第では穏便に。
Yeah.
しつこいだろうからもう言わないけどさ。
It's for your permanent residency.
ダーリンすごいね。自制心が強いっていうか。
Are you being sarcastic?
違うよ。素直に褒めてるの。感情に流されず理性的。来てくれたのがダーリンで本当に良かったなって思ってる。
I'm glad that you're here too. Might not be better if I were alone.
本当にそう思ってる？
Yeah, I do.
ダーリンならたどり着けるかもね。この事件の真相に。
There's no maybe about it. I'll see it through to the end.
そうだね。じゃあ行こうか。あの女に会いに。
Yeah. I nod and we head for room 102. It's almost over. I'm finally learning why Master had me investigate this case. But my sense of unease won't go away. Will this also fade when we get to the bottom of things? Or...
ダーリン？
Huh?
まだ何か気になることある？
Yeah, well, a lot of things.
まあ、そっか。あるか。
Let's get to the bottom of them all. We head downstairs. Okay, we've come to the final stage. Room 102. The room of the first tenant we met. It's where the miasma polluting the apartment originates.
ラスボス。せいぜい中ボスくらいかな。突入する前に。
Anne, who is glaring at the door, turns to face me.
心の準備も兼ねてアイテム整理しない？突入前に。
Oh, good idea. Let's do that. Open my bag and take out the evidence I've obtained. The sketchbook we borrowed from Miria.
天使のデザインが書いてあるやつだ。
It's proof that the angels were conceptualized by Miria, not God.
あの女、それを知らないんだよね。
Apparently not. Her faith in God might start to waver if she finds out about the angels were made by Miria. Only if she ever believed in God in the first place.
そこだよね。問題は。
Next is... the phone we borrowed from Kanan.
その録音、めっちゃ使えそうだよね。
It's evidence of abuse. We can tell how strongly she believes in the teachings by her reaction to hearing this.
教えを信じきっていたら別に焦んないよね。だって正しいことなんだもん。
Exactly, but if she just used the teaching to punish Kanan around... Fuck you.
焦りまくるあの女の顔が目に浮かぶようだぜ。
It may be the key to revealing her true personality. I want to put it to good use.
だね。絶対許さねえぞ。あいつ。
Next is... the purple meth and the drug deal photo from Akira.
大事なのは写真の方かな。
Probably. It's not God's blessing. It's just a drug. Akira's statement. It's just a drug. Akira's statement that it was just an organic compound is evidence as well.
それ私言いたい。ただの有機化合物。
Okay, be my guest.
煽り倒してやるぜ。見とけよあの野郎。
We can use the purple meth as well. We were lucky to have obtained an actual sample. And this syringe will be useful as well.
カノンちゃんへの暴行の証拠でもあるよね。
That's right. And it's evidence of her crimes as Sayaka Ayasa, not as Sally.
ああ、そっか。終わった後ってことね。
Yeah, I won't let her say that. She's just a victim. No way.
うんだね。
That's everything.
協力してくれた3人のためにもあの女をやっつけないとね。
Yeah.
うんで
Ane crossed her arms and scowls.
改めてゴールを確認しておきたいんですが、
Okay.
事件の真相を話してもらうのはまあ最低条件として、その後は改心させる、それとも問答無用？
She's rotten to the core. I can say that with almost complete certainty. So I don't think that there's much hope of getting her to turn over a new leaf.
まあだろうね。説得してわかりました呪い解きますってタイプじゃないよね。
But what if?
呪いの元凶がいて操られていた場合、
Well, if someone, probably mother, had been brainwashing her since long before she died.
解いてあげる努力はしましょうと。
That's why I want to do the questioning part before the slashing part. I know you're probably not eager to help her, though.
まあね。でも好きだよ。ダーリンのそういう優しいところ。
I don't know about being soft. Even if she was brainwashed, that doesn't erase her crimes, but she may feel remorse once she thinks rationally about them. We can't let her pass. We can't let her pass on while she's delusional. For the sake of the other 3 girls, I won't make it that easy for her.
ああ、そういうこと。
Disappointed?
逆。それなら納得。そういう考え方好き？
Thank goodness you didn't get on my case about it.
咎めるはずないじゃん。もう惚れ直しちゃった。ちょっと悪いダーリンもすってき。おい、避けるなよ。ハグさせろよ。
Now's not the time for that.
はいはい。
Oh, right, Ane.
何？やっぱりハグしたい？
No. Where'd you put that holy book?
私の部屋にあるよ。
Can I take it with us?
また読むつもり？
No, I'm giving it back. I don't need it anymore.
ああ。
A mischievous smirk forms on Ane's face. She must have picked up on what I'm planning to do.
ちょっと待ってて。
Ane goes into her room, right next door to here. After a couple minutes, she emerges.
はい。
Thanks. I take the holy book from her.
準備 OK？
Yeah, all okay.
それじゃあ。
Let's go. She must already know that we're here. Without a ring or a knock, we barge in.
よくものこのこと来られたものですね。
Her voice reverberates as we enter the room. I hear frustration in her voice, and I know that's not just wishful thinking. After all, we have her whole precious family on our side.
一人ぼっちになった気分はどう？
Her right eyebrow twitches. Those words might just hit harder than all of our evidence combined.
家族を間違った道に引き込むとは、異教徒に情けなどかけた私が愚かでした。なんか殺せたけど殺さなかったって聞こえたんだけど、教えを解き続ければ改心してくださると、そう期待した私が愚かだったのです。あなた方を見逃したがために大事な家族が。ダーリンに煽られてブチ切れてたくせに脳内変換してなかったことにしてやがるこの女。
Ane's words raise Sally's ire once again. Usually I'd stop her, but not this time, of course. We had to let Sally reveal her emotions. Then we can finally hear her true thoughts.
どうする？この人妄想を現実にしちゃってるけど。
That's a common characteristic of cult believers.
カルトですって。マザーの教えを愚弄することは許しませんよ。
Oh right, I'm giving this back. I hurl the holy book onto the floor. Sally's eyes narrow and her lips tremble in rage. Must be humiliating to her to see Mother's teachings treated like such trash. I guess I have a cruel streak too. Please tell me. Tell me about the teachings and about why you came here. Reading the Holy Bible didn't give me anything. Not about your teachings, your angels, or your God. I want to hear it from you. Everything. Don't tell me you can't. You call yourself the God of the angels, and you can't even preach to us heathens? Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit. Oh, I accidentally skipped past something. Now listen to Mother's benevolent teachings. Behold the mercy of God. Okay. Sorry, I accidentally skipped past that. Anne mutters under her breath. I've successfully started this conversation thanks to Sally being so easy to handle. But that's exactly why I have my doubts. I'll worry about that later. Now let's begin. Let's hear about what happened here. I'll make her tell me the whole story. And then have her atone for her crimes. If I remember correctly, when we first met, you said we could become angels if we obeyed the teachings. God? So God will turn me into an angel. It was God who gave you your clothes and your appearance? Checkmate, bitch. You just got Saul Goodman, bruh. Look at her, caught up in her chicanery, bruh. You just got Saul Goodman, bruh. Yeah, it sure is. God didn't create the angels. Okay, time to show her. Proof that the angels are not the work of God. Could you take a look at this? I take the sketchbook out of my bag. You'll understand when you see it. Open it up to the relevant page and show it to Sally. Yes, that's right. I'll flip through the pages to show her the rest of the drawings. Do you know who drew these? Miria Kusunoki drew these. You might know her better as Harvey. Anne snorts derisively, and irritation immediately shows on Sally's face. Anne's really good at this. When do you think she drew these? When exactly? Because it's important. Do you really think so? She drew this before becoming an angel. Before she became an angel. Miria designed the outfit you're wearing right now.
デザイン
You said God created your form, but you couldn't be more wrong. It was Miria, not God.
そんなデタラメデタラメじゃない。メガネちゃんから聞いた。メガネちゃんはマザーから頼まれて天使の服をデザインしてた。それをあんたは神様からって勘違いしてありがたがって着ていたわけ。そんなの私は知らない。
Of course, it doesn't. Not to you, at least. They wanted to surprise everyone, so they kept it secret from Kanan and Akira. And of course, from you as well.
マザーが私に隠し事。サプライズだって。最悪のタイミングになっちゃったね。いやー、ダーリン怖い。ふざけたことを。この姿、天使の肉体は神から賜ったもの。
So, Miria was lying. Are you doubting your own family?
それってどうなの？家族を大事にする天使としては。
She bites her lips in vexation and glares at the two of us. I feel like a villain the way I'm going after her right now, but at least I've managed to get under her skin. But her lips contort in a smile.
もう一度よく見せていただけますか？その絵を。
Sure, here you go. Open the sketchbook and show it to Sally again.
確かに衣服はハービーのデザインのようですね。認めましょう。神様なんていないって？いいえ、神はいます。まだ言うか。神がいないというのならば、この姿は一体どう説明するのです？見なさい、この私を。私こそが神が存在するその証明。見なさい、この神々しい姿を。衣服が何だというのです。人を捨てたこの姿こそが何よりも。
That's not proof of God, that's just you.
はい。
Your form is just a reflection of your thoughts.
苦し紛れに愚かなことを。
No, I can prove it.
ではしていただきましょうか。
Miria, Kana, and Akira, they all look that way because of your thoughts. They return to their normal forms after being freed from your influence.
だからといって。
Come on, you already know it better than anyone. This whole building is permeated with your thoughts. You may not know every little detail. You may not know every little thing that happens in here, but you should have some idea.
それはできないとは言わせない。カノンちゃんにしたこと、私絶対に許さない。
Looks like you get it now. Neither your God nor your angels are real. If anything, the closest thing to God here is you. Your own thoughts, along with those of everyone else here, have created the angels. Her eyes dart about in agitation, but looks like it's not enough to unmask her yet.
すべては異教徒のたわごと。
Underdeveloped brains.
頭でよくぞ考えついたものです。興味深いお話でした。またなかったことにして聞いてないアピール。本当に低俗ですね、あなたは。あら、聞いちゃいました。
Ane.
ごめん、わかってる。大丈夫。
Instead of throwing her off balance, we end up getting provoked in ourselves. I thought it'd be easy to dismantle our arguments, but she's putting up a fight. Well, if she didn't, she wouldn't be much of a cult leader. Okay, moving on. Let's continue with the attacks. The teachings call upon you to be true to your desires, to live as is your full, unrestrained selves. That is your idea of virtue.
それこそが人のあるべき姿。神の求める天使の姿。
And also taking good care of the family. That's also part of it, right?
もちろんです。この神の腹に住まう天使は皆家族。無償の愛を注ぐかけがえのない家族です。
Unconditional love.
かけがえのないね。
何か
I don't believe a single word coming out of your mouth.
あんたカノンちゃんに何をしたか忘れたの？
はって何のことかさっぱり。
You don't love your family. You don't think much about the teachings either.
何よバカな。私ほどマザーの教えに忠実な天使などおりません。
Loyal? You?
ほんとどの口がって感じ。
どうあっても私を貶めたいようですが、低俗なあなた方に言われても何も響きません。
おお、それならあなたも認める高尚なお方の素敵な発言を聞いていただくとしましょうか。
私も認める？
ダーリン。
Yeah. I take out the phone Kana lent us and wake it from sleep. Without further ado, I play with the recording. A puzzled look crossed her face at the sound of Kanan's voice. As soon as she hears her own voice in the recording, her eyes widen in surprise. She's realized that this recording shouldn't exist. No one else should hear this. It's a terrible thing to listen to, but you do seem to be enjoying yourself quite a lot.
カノンちゃんが泣いてやめてって言ってるのに笑って続けてる。悪魔みたいなこと天使のあんたが。
それは。
Was it to educate her?
その通りです。あの子はとってもダメな子。教えに従わないあの子には手荒な教育が必要だったのです。
But Kanan says that she obeyed the teachings by practicing sloth. So why did you keep beating her?
マザーの教えに背いているからです。怠惰であるだけでは守っているとは言えません。
But wait a minute. What did I just hear you say? Be that way. Keep being the naughty girl you are. I'll always be here to punish you.
あんたの目的は教育じゃなくてカノンちゃんを痛めつけることだ。
いいえ、違います。愛の無知です。
愛なんてどこにあったの？さっきもカノンちゃんは苦しんでたんだ。知ってるだろ？
私も苦しかったのです。望んで暴力を振るったと、そう思いですか？
Yes, I do.
自分の楽しそうな声を聞いておいてよく言えるね、それ。
Your own words are recorded here. It's concrete proof that you can't deny it. You don't care about the teachings. You don't love your family either. Forget about loyalty. You don't even have a glimmer of faith in your heart. You saw the teachings as a way to satisfy your own twisted desires.
ただのクズだ。
You can see the distress in her eyes, clear as day. She can't talk her way out of this. Yet she struggles to fight back, voice trembling.
いいえ、私は忠実ですよ。歪んだ欲求、認めましょう。ですが、それを満たすことの何が悪いのです。
Yeah, when it comes to beating a little girl and drugging her.
それこそが教えではありませんか。何も間違っていません。私は正しく教えを守っています。
カノンちゃんの尊厳を踏みにじっていいってこと？自分が満たされるためなら。
ですから、先ほど申した通り、あれは教育です。あの子の間違った行いは正され、私も満たされる。両者の利益になっているのです。
She sees wrath.
利益？あんた、 カノンちゃん何をしたと思ってるんだ。
崇高な教育です。
違う、廃人にしたくせに。
一体何のことか。
We found the syringe in Kanan's room and received the statement that she was injected with drugs. In the end, she was no longer able to move by herself. What kind of education involves drugging someone until they're catatonic? How did that benefit her? Tell me. Kanan lost everything because of you.
心外ですね。彼女は得たのです。私のおかげで真の怠惰を。もっとも掃除だけは堅くなにしなかったので、いつまで経っても私の手を離れてくれませんでしたが。
This woman kept abusing Kanan even after she already broken down.
クズすぎる。
いいえ、それこそが天使の美徳。現に私のおかげであの子は天使になれたのです。
開き直り？ありえない。
開き直りではありません。これは歴然たる事実。
He talks over Ane loudly enough to drown out her words. She's trying to shout us down. That's proof that she's been backed into a corner. We definitely hit a nerve.
もう結構ざれ言はたくさんです。
It's not enough for us. We still have a lot to ask you. She fixed her gaze on me, as sharp as a knife. I can't tear off her angel's mask yet, but I think I'm slowly catching a glimpse of Sayaka Ayasa in her. Every time I do, my suspicions keep growing. If things are as I've imagined. No, not right now. Just one more push. It appears that there was a certain drug that was used regularly here in God's womb.
何の話でしょうか。心当たりが全くありませんね。
Oh, excuse me. I suppose I should refer to it as blessing.
ああ、それでしたら、ええ。マザーが神から賜った祝福を皆に分け与えていました。
Now, this blessing of yours, what effect does it have?
神をより身近に感じられます。もっとも、神を信じられぬあなた方にはわからないでしょうが。
So it's from God, you say. Are you sure about that?
何が言いたいんです？
If it's from God, you'd expect it to be a spiritual material rather than ordinary matter. However, there's something very suspicious about it.
いいえ、何もおかしくありません。
I hope that there is. God's blessing, otherwise known as purple meth. You've heard that phrase before, right?
いいえ、
そんなはずはない。あんたは知っているはずだ。だって、あんたも取引をしていたんだから。
まったく、くだらない。どうやら、クーリーから何か吹き込まれたようですね。
Well, she told me the tale of how she lost her business and reputation to you guys.
逆恨みも甚だしい。マザーと私はあの子の道を正してあげたのです。
And yet you not only refrained from reporting that she was growing marijuana, but you didn't even punish her. Got an explanation for that? That's fine, I already know the answer. You needed it for the blessing. You met the drug dealer and exchanged money and marijuana for their product.
言いがかりはよしてください。まったく、何を根拠に。
ああ、根拠とか言っちゃダメでしょ。
I would have brought it here if I didn't have the concrete evidence.
では、聞かせていただきましょうか。
She's clearly mocking us. Based on what Akira said, she doesn't believe any evidence exists. She probably thinks she can just cover it up. So I'll show it to her. Let me show her the hard, inescapable facts. We happen to have obtained a certain photograph.
写真？
Yes. I show her the photo on my phone. Sally's expression freezes. That's a photo of you, right in the middle of buying God's blessing. You're the person in this photo, aren't you? She bites her lip in vexation. She won't admit it, but her expression is proof enough. Who is this other person? Wait, don't tell me. Is this your god?
どう見てもただのゴロつきだけどね。まさか町のゴロつきを崇めてたの？まさかね。違うよね。
当たり前です。そのような男知りません。
でも写真に写ってるのどう見てもあんただけど。
そのような写真に何の意味があるのです。いくらでも細工ができるではないですか。
Yeah, that's a good point. I guess I have to show you something that can't be doctored. I take out the baggie of purple meth. This here is God's blessing, correct? You received this from God. In other words, it's a spiritual material created from God, am I right? She's not talking about it now. But that's fine. I'll just keep going. This is apparently known as purple meth. It's a chemical called methamphetamine. It's a substance created by humans, which means...
特別でもなんでもない。ただの有機化合物ってわけ。で、なんだっけ？わざわざ神様に作ってもらったんだっけ？
そうです。祝福は神から賜ったものです。それは祝福に似たまがいものでしょう。似て非なる全く別のものです。ただの有機化合物ですか？そのようなものを祝福と同意に語るとは少子千万です。
Okay, then let's have the police compare it to the syringe from earlier.
Huh?
Once they prove that the contents of the syringe match, there'll be no denying it. Purple meth and the blessing are the same thing. And you shot everyone up in this with the blessing for the ritual, right? That means there should still be traces of it left in the bodies the police retrieved. We have so many ways to take apart your desperate excuses, it's hard to decide where to start. You knew that this was just a street drug, a stimulant. There's no way you couldn't have known. You were personally involved in the transactions. Despite knowing that God's blessing is a fraud, you refused to speak the truth and deceived everyone. The teachings and God, you knew, were all lies. You lied and made your family suffer.
異教徒には真実はわかりません。嘘だと思いたいならそう思えばいいでしょう。神はいます。私たちを祝福してくださっています。祈りは届いているのです。
それ自分で言ってて虚しくならない？
Sally bares her teeth and scowls at Anne. Looks like that one hit a sore spot. She's shaken by her denial of the existence of God.
もう結構。やはりあなた方との会話など無意味でした。
Understood. We've heard enough, but one last thing.
もう結構だとそう言ったのです。ざれ事はやめなさい。愚かな異教徒よ。
Everything we showed you was provided by the tenants. Do you know what that means?
黙りなさい。
みんな協力してくれたんだよ。マザーとあんたの嘘を、罪を暴くために。
You said you love your family, but I'm sorry to say, your family doesn't love you back. She wheezes as if she is hyperventilating. Don't tell me she actually believed that they loved her. How much do you have to twist the truth to believe that? I can't comprehend it. But at last, she showed us her true face. We've had a lengthy discussion, but it's not like we're here to debate with you. We just wanted to see how you'd react, that's all. You look calm, but you're actually pretty emotional. Your feelings are written all over your face.
必死に歯食いしばってるけど、そういうところだよね。煽り体制ゼロって感じ。
She glares at us with Anne with bare teeth. Yeah, that's the reaction I'm talking about. You might be influenced by the curse. I've tried not to discount that possibility this whole time. But I realized something from observing you. You're sane. Sane through and through. You neither believe in God nor blindly follow the teachings. You're not crazy. When you heard that Miria created designs for the angels, you were shocked that Mother would keep something from you. Nobody loves you. Hearing that broke you down. I can't help but think that's where your true self lies. Indeed, I don't. That was just my conjecture. I have no hard evidence to prove it. We also had the police look into your background, but we couldn't find anything noteworthy. Here's what's in the report. Your classmates and childhood neighbors all say the same thing. You're a well-behaved girl who didn't particularly stand out. An outburst, a fit of rage never before seen from her. Right now, she's completely torn off her angel's mask. You didn't stand out at school or work. You blended in so much that nothing would change if you weren't there. That's the kind of person you were. Now you're a leader here. Mother entrusted you with the education of her family, eventually the drug deals. A forgettable person like you was put in charge of others. How did it feel? It must have felt good. You have done everything to keep that position of power. You accepted Mother's fantasies, agreed with her, and pretended to be devout. You discovered that you derived pleasure from bullying the weak. You grew more and more violent until eventually ended in death. Your selfish desires killed innocent people. If there's still a human heart left in you, break the curse right now and free Miria, Kanon, and Akira. If you still have a conscience, do the right thing before it's all over. Sally. No. Sayaka Ayasa. I throw everything I've got at her. I'm offering her a lifeline. But Sayaka glares at me with eyes full of hatred. And then she utters words of unapologetic defiance.
何が悪いのよ。私は好きにしていただけ。今までできなかったことをしただけ。ここに来てやっと幸せになれたのよ。教えのおかげで家族ができた。だから今度は私の番。今まで虐げられてきた分、今度は私が虐げてやる。幸せな奴らを不幸のどん底に突き落としてやる。あなたたちもよ。あなたたちも地獄に落としてやる。ここから絶対に出さない。死ぬまで出してやらない。私から家族を奪いやがって、お前たちからも幸せを奪ってやる。絶対に。それが呪いの源？くだらない。そのくだらない呪いでお前らは死ぬんだよ、バーカ。
What a childish insult. Anya doesn't retort, but simply glares at Sayako with disdain and pity. Stupid. Yes, indeed. It's stupid, and that's exactly why I still have my doubts. You're attached to this Wait, no. You're attached to your position in this building. I understand why you'd want to remain here and keep the tenants bound to this place. That's just why it doesn't make sense. People with enough hatred to spawn a curse aren't in their right minds. Normally, I wouldn't be able to hold a proper conversation with them. They don't care about anything except revenge. If they could think rationally, there wouldn't be any curse in the first place. You may be twisted, but there's still a kind of logic to your actions. I may have no sympathy for your point of view, but I can see that everything makes sense to you in your own head. When confronted with unassailable logic and evidence, you get shaken up, make excuses, and finally go into hysterics. And despite being dead, you showed fear upon the police being mentioned. Those reactions are very much normal for a human, far too normal in fact. There's no denying that there's a deadly curse in this apartment, but I don't think you're the source of it. I highly doubt that a twisted but rational mind like yours could be the source of this curse. Let me ask my final question. And of course, it's about the ritual. What happened that day? Tell me everything about the crimes you committed. Sayaka maintains her burning glare, but I can see a hint of fear in her eyes. She shivers upon seeing me unsheath my sword. It's a wordless threat. I'll slay her if she doesn't talk. But that threat isn't enough to overcome her nature.
罪なんて犯してない。私はマザーに従っただけ。あの子の教育のことも祝福のことも儀式のことも全部マザーが言い出したことよ。
私はただ頑張っただけ。私は悪くない。
As she raised her voice, various small objects begin to rise into the air throughout the room. Ane sighs. The snap of her fingers, Ane returns to her true form. Her fluttering cape transforms into a whip. Before the possessed items make it to us, Ane slams them all to the ground.
学習しなよ。分かってたでしょ、通用しないって。あんたに私たちは殺せない。
Stop wasting time. There's no point in shifting the blame onto anybody or making excuses. I just want to know what happened here on the day of that ritual. That's all you need to tell us.
何その目。まだ分かってないみたいだからもう一度言ってあげるね。あんたに私たちは殺せない。でもね、私たちはあんたを殺せるんだよ。
She clutches her chest and wheezes once more. After all the abuse she's dealt to others, she still can't take being on the receiving end. She's weak, both physically and emotionally. She catches her breath and lifts her gaze to look at us once again, her eyes still full of resentment. Reluctantly, she begins to tell her own embellished version of the truth. Her account of the day of the ritual.
こそが救済だと考えていた。飽きるほど聞いたわ。自分の人生がいかに辛かったかって。死こそが救いだと信じていたのよ。だから儀式を行った。私たちはみんなを救ってあげたのよ。自分で死ねない子は殺してあげた。ためらってしまった子は手伝ってあげた。みんながどうやって死んでいったかよく覚えているわ。目に焼き付いて離れない。クーリーは暴れて痙攣して動かなくなった。ロージーは最初から最後までびっくりともしなかった。
Fuck you.
ハービーはこぼれ落ちた内臓を泣きながら必死に拾い集めようとしていた。ひどい匂いだった。でも必要なことだったのよ。みんなのために心を殺して実行したの。
Her voice sounds strained, but her lips are warped into a smile. Her eyes are sparkling. Her voice doesn't match her expression. She saved them. No, she probably wanted to see it. What looks like when a human being dies.
ハービーはなかなか死ねなかった。かわいそうだと思ってとどめを刺してあげようとしたの。でもマザーが私の腕を掴んで言ったの。なんて言ったと思う？ねえ、なんて言ったと？
The delight in her eyes turns into fury.
もうやめましょうって言ったの。もうやめてお願いってそう言ったの。やめましょうって何よ。お願いって何よ。
That's a twist.
マザーの指示でやったのに、マザーのために頑張ったのに。散々私を利用しておいて、最後の最後に我に返ってこんなひどいことやめましょうって、まるで全部私の責任みたいに。裏切ったのよ。やっと見つけた大事な人だって。私の価値を理解してくれる人だってそう思ってたのに、あの人は私を裏切った。私の愛を裏切ったのよ。だから刺してやった。おじけづいたあの人のために私が刺してやった。
So you killed Mother too.
そう、殺してあげたの。私が救ってあげたの。なのにあの人は。
The light fades from her eyes. There's nothing but hatred in them now.
死こそが救済。私はマザーの教えを守っただけ。あの人の願いを叶えてあげただけ。なのにあの人は私のこと刺 したのよ。私が刺してあげた包丁。せっかく刺してあげた包丁勝手に抜いて私に刺した。あの人に尽くした私を殺そうとした。私を裏切った。ありえない、ありえない、ありえない。
自分だって他の人を刺し殺したくせに。
私が刺したのはマザーだけよ。他の二人はハービーがやった、私じゃない。それにマザーだって私を手伝ってあげただけ。死にたがっていたあの人を救ってあげただけ。私は何も悪くない。悪くないのに救ってあげたのに。あの人私を殺そうとした。
どうせ後で自殺するつもりだったなら
Panky, please go to bed.
一緒じゃん。
No.
はあ、なんで私が死ななくちゃいけないの。死ぬなら勝手に死になさいよ。私を巻き込むの。
This, I lied about sleeping.
何言ってんのこいつ。めちゃくちゃだ。
Hello, Goose. Hello, Boo Boo. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Anna's right. She's being illogical. God, what did I just witness? A lot. There is a lot going on here. Dim some big titties. Yeah, she's kind of evil. She kind of murdered like 4 people and then like did a lot of drugging and raping to other people. She's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. She's the kind of crazy I wouldn't stick my dick in. Don't care, big titties. What the fuck? Is right. She's being illogical. When turned into ghosts, there are often cases of confusion and inconsistencies between words and actions. Akira was a good example of that while under the curse's influence. She lashed out at us because of the bitterness she felt towards her parents. It's quite common. It's difficult for the soul to maintain stability after losing the flesh. No, I'm not the same. No, I'm not the same actually. This game is actually this game is actually really scary. Like, unironically, this game has actually scared the shit out of me. It's not very fun to watch. If you knew, yeah, if you fucking knew, right? If you fucking knew. Yeah, if you fucking knew, dude. As for this person.
私は手伝ってあげたかっただけ。救ってあげたかっただけ。みんなのために頑張ってあげたのに。なんで私が死ななくちゃいけないのよ。避けるの。
Love your model. Thank you, Goose. I love you, boo boo. Thank you for the compliments. She was already like this even before her death. Hearing a girl get physically abused, screaming and crying, you kind of lose any. Yeah. There's like a whole scene where you listen to a girl like cry and get physically abused, and then like there's this girl in this apartment where it's like she was beaten and abused, and she wouldn't obey orders, so they tied her down and drugged her every single day until she became a catatonic vegetable, and she just couldn't physically move or do anything anymore, and she was just permanently like brain dead. And then there was like murders and cult rituals, and oh my god, it's fucking terrifying. I tried to do work while having a stream tab, did not work. This game is like, I'm so invested. I'm so invested in this whole thing. It's good. I'm invested though. Selfish, self-righteous, egocentric through and through. She was always that type of person. That's why she was lonely. She really didn't care about the teachings at all. She just wanted to win others' love. She just wanted to hurt someone. Because no one ever loved her. Because other people hurt her. No, you don't have streamers you don't know streamers who call their fans BB? I call everyone BB. Everyone's my BB. Every single one of my viewers is BB. Anyway, because no one ever loved her, because Other people always hurt her. And now it's her turn to be loved and to hurt. That must be the only reason why she went through with the ritual.
痛かったすごく痛かった血もたくさん出たなんで私が大豆に私は死にたくなかった死にたくなんてなかったどうして私だけいつもこんな理不尽な目に全部マザーのせい自業自得でしょ
For real, bruh. Anna's muttering falls on deaf ears. Thank you for the hydrate goose. Anna is a person I was just talking about. Oh, yeah, no, Anna's hot. No, Anna's hot. Not fucking this piece of shit fucking Sayaka. Fucking abuser, murderer, rapist bullshit. Let's see, uptime. Is it called uptime? Yeah, it is. It's nearly a 9-hour stream. It's probably gonna get to about 9.5 hours. Sayaka doesn't grasp that concept. Sayaka Ayasa must have lived life putting the blame on anything and anyone but herself whenever things didn't turn out the way she wanted. Even during our conversation, even in Kanan's recording, she claims that it was all Mother's will. That's how she lived, passing the buck to whoever she could. That's why she can't begin to contemplate that she's in the wrong, or that she deserved what happened to her. If she died and passed on to eternity right after that, she may have had to stand before Enma's throne and face her crimes. No, I'm not sleeping. I am finishing this fucking game tonight. But for better or for worse. She held a wish in her heart at the moment of her death, and that wish came true. No. You just refused to pass on and dug your heels deep into this world. Plus, if I finish the game, I won't be able to sleep. It's too scary. Fair enough. It's like 3:30 a.m. for me. I did a lot of physical shit today, so I'm extremely tired. Fair enough. Fair enough. And all my body hurts. Christ, I hate it when that happens. Her attachment to the family bound the other three to this building. Panky will sleep when it's done. It's fine, Draco. Don't worry. Everyone's just concerned about my health, but I'm not. I'm not concerned about my health at all. She excluded Mother so she could lead the family. That's why Mother isn't anywhere to be found. This explains everything. But there's still something I don't understand. It's an unusual case, but her hatred couldn't have been strong enough to create this curse. Wait, what did she just say? The basement, you say? My words put her gleeful monologue to an immediate halt. Her lips warp into an evil smirk.
散々嗅ぎ回っていたのに知らなかったの？儀式がどこで行われたのか。
TLDR Goose, there was a murder here. There was a cult here that murdered 3 girls here, and this girl that we're talking to basically did all of like the murder and abusing and like cult stuff here, and we're talking to her right now, trying to get we're all right. We're talking to the ghost here, so we're talking to her ghost here after she died. So that's like the worst explanation ever, but like, yeah. Where's the basement?
なんだ、そう、知らなかったの。
She starts acting smug again as if she's found our weakness. Ane huffs in displeasure.
教えてあげてもいいですが、条件があります。
We don't need her. Like, we can literally just search this apartment up and down. I'm sure there's some sort of switch or under the, like, we can literally just go through every apartment in here and it's fine.
そんなこと言える立場だと思ってるの？
知りたくないのなら構いませんが。
Crazy goth murderer addict. Oh, Jesus. I hear her out, at least.
黙認してください。私たちの日々の営みを。
Huh?
私はここで家族と暮らします。新しい家族も増やさねばなりません。それを黙認してください。代わりに、あなたをここから出して差し上げます。地下室のことも教えましょう。
I'm not hearing no one out.
どうですか？悪い取引ではないと思いますが。
論外でしょ。
あなたには聞いていません。
ああ。
I agree with her. We can't do that.
愚かな選択ですね。簡単なことでしょう。ただ見て見ぬふり
I want to kill this bitch already, bro. I swear to God.
あなたは生きてここを立ち去ることができる。私はここで教えを解き、家族を増やす。そうですね。地下室に立ち入ることは許しましょう。
Mother along with all the
そこにマ
innards.
ザーがいるはずです。マザーを連れて行ってくださって構いません。彼女が儀式を先導したとご報告ください。それであなたの仕事は終わりです。私のことも家族のことも忘れて、いつもの生活に戻ってください。どうですか？
Is she being serious? Has she found that I'm a diviner who came here to break the curse from this building? Entered from FNAF? Oh god. Does she believe that I'll accept her offer despite that fact? I sigh. That's as much of an answer as she deserves.
生きたまま、人のまま、神の腹を出られるんですよ。
I can literally just murder you, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
言ったでしょ。あんたに私たちは殺せない。
そうですね。異教の悪魔であるあなたは、私には殺せません。ですが、
Her gaze shifts from Ane towards me.
あなたは殺せます。このまま閉じ込めてしまえばいい。私が手を下すまでもなく、たったのそれだけで、あなたはいつか必ず死にます。死にたくないでしょう？それとも家族になることをお望み？さあ、選択を。どうぞ賢い選択を。
She's beyond help. She's rotten to the core. That's why this has to end here. Forget about the basement. I'll search for it on my own. Please kick her. She's a bitch. Oh, don't worry about me. I have a solution to that. I have nothing to gain from your offer. So here's what I have to say. Not a counter offer, but a warning. This is your last chance. I'll ask you one more time. Break the curse. Set everyone free. You destroyed many people's lives just to satisfy your own selfish desires. If you feel even a tiny bit of remorse for your crimes, break the curse now. Free them by your own will.
食えるものがバーカ。
解放もするものか。あいつらは私を裏切った私の愛を。だから永遠にここで償うんだよ。永遠に。
I can't even feel disappointed. If anything, she should be disappointed in myself for thinking that this could end peacefully. I've done everything I could. I've gained information which could lead to the root of the curse. So this is the end. This person can't be saved. She's apprehensive, yet her smile has a hint of mockery to it. Looks like she believes she can keep us here, or that she can get away with what she's done.
争う気はありませんよ。叶わないのはよくわかっています。よくね。私はただ見ているだけ。ただただあなたを見続けるだけ。あなたたちのおかげで新たな力に目覚めることができました。私は私だけの世界を作ることができる。あなたたちには立ち入れない。私のためだけの楽園を。そこで見ていますよ。あなたが飢えて死ぬまで。
The surroundings glow faintly. Create a world, she says. It's actually the opposite. She's trying to shut us out from this world corrupted by her thoughts, which will bring us to the human world. What a fool. She doesn't understand what she's doing. This is inconvenient for us, though. I have no intention of letting her get away. The surroundings begin to distort. She truly believes in her victory and my inevitable death. There's something stronger than her, something emitting an intense miasma of her own. That someone already has an iron grip on the world. She finally realized that something's wrong. The distortion space snaps back to normal. She's being brought back, not to me, but...
やっぱ嫌いだな。あんたのこと。
By Ane. By Ane's powers. Ane won't let her get away.
お礼を言うのは尺だけど、ありがとう。私も力の使い方が分かった。私にもできないはずがなかったんだ。なんで？どうして？私だけの世界が作れないよ、そんなものは。私が許さない。許さない？あなたの許可など。いるんだよ。
Fucking bitch, she deserved it. Ane's cape morphs back into a sharp point and then thrusts upwards into Sayaka's stomach, slicing it open. Holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking god, bro, what?
霊体でも血は出るのか。本物の血液、それともイメージ映像みたいな。
Ane looks down icily as she rises on the floor. Her eyes so cold, they send a shiver down my spine. Until now, I've never seen just what a ruthless devil Annalise could be. She...
ただからだよ。あんただからこうなった。救いようがない。ダーリンが2度もチャンスをあげたのに、あんたは台無しにした。だから死ね。どうして？
そういえば話したじゃない。儀式のこと、約束が違う。
約束なんてしていない。助けるなんて一度も言っていない。
言った。話せば見逃すって。私も生きて返してあげるって約束したじゃない。
もうめんどくさいな。あんたの話つまんない。
The shadow Anna casts is draped in a robe.
"あんたの死を願っている人がいる。あんたへの憎しみを胸に秘めた人がいる。ダーリンはためらっていたけれど、私は違うんだ。私はあの子たちの願いを叶えてあげなくちゃいけない。それが私の役目。
そんな、こんなの、やめて、助けて。
そう懇願したカノンちゃんをあなたは助けてあげた？
やだ。死にたくない。
あなたの願いはもう聞いてあげられない。死ね。
Fucking bitch deserved it, Jesus. Oh my fucking god, is this finally over? I'm so confused. We killed her and got rid of the curse. The miasma dissipated along with her last breath. The room painted with malice returns to its former state. Ane stares at where Sayaka was for a few moments. She turns to me and gives me an awkward smile. I'd have killed her here if you didn't. She placed her head on my chest. Then she immediately lifts up and takes a few steps back. Yeah, I was just shocked, I guess. I don't know. It's just like, I was just in amazement. Like, she just like, out of nowhere, just like, she became a badass and just absolutely murked the fuck out of Sayaka. She looks around. Looks like we've returned to the human world at least. I approach the window and peer through the gap in the curtains. It's not an endless void. I can see the lights shining from the houses outside. Nighttime already. Sure, let's take a look outside this room. We leave room 1 and 2 and head to the hallway. It's no longer in the underworld either. There still is a hint of miasma remaining, but it's negligible. As for the entrance door, it opens. We're definitely in the human world. The curse has been broken. We can safely conclude that Sayaka Ayaso was behind the curse that tried to turn all who entered into family. Now I'm free, however. The basement. It's not over yet. There's still something in here. I don't know if it's Mother or something else. It should be somewhere in this building. But there's no stairways or doors that could lead to such a place. Perhaps the entrance is outside the building? Outside. No, just going to check something. I leave the door half open and head outside. It's been a while since I've seen the outside world. Being here is a relief on a number of different levels, but now is not the time for rest. I look around as far as my eye can see. There's no entrance to the basement. Maybe it's not this building. Maybe the ritual is held at owner's house. I take out my phone and check the time. It's 11 p.m. It's pretty late, but... After some deliberation, I tap on the call button. I listen to the ringtone as I return to the building, waiting for Mrs. Kagami to pick up. Ane has been attentively waiting by the door to ensure it didn't lock itself again. As I tell her to wait a moment, Miss Kagami picks up. I'm sorry for calling so late, Tatsumi here. I'm sorry, I was so busy. Yes, I broke the curse. Actually. I did manage to purge the ghost who is the source of the grudge. However, there appears to be another being which has been amplifying it. I'm not completely sure yet, but I'm pretty confident that the ghost I slew wasn't powerful enough to create such a curse on her own. You could say I'm only getting to the true heart of the matter. Another curse might arise if I leave that being unchecked. Yes, I was able to leave the apartment as well. Huh? No, it's not entirely over yet, so I can't possibly let you. I appreciate the offer, but I respectfully decline. I have my partner with me. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. I accidentally click loop fucking whatever bullshit. Not at all. It's what I thought counts. In exchange, no, that's a weird way to put it. Could you please do me a favor? According to the tenant's testimony, the owner has already been murdered. It appears that the murder took place in a basement. The other tenants were forced to commit suicide at the same location. Sorry, I'll give you all the details later. I'm almost certain that the basement is here somewhere, but I couldn't find any possible entrance points. The chance it might be at the owner's house. Could you please ask the 13th Division to be dispatched? I'd like them to investigate it. Thank you. Yes, thank you. As always. Goodbye. Oyasumi. Good night. The conversation ends when I put away my phone. Okay. Yep, all done. Thank you, Tristan, for the stretch. Huh? Why? Oh, she suggested I rest at her place since I haven't been able to go out until now. But I can't insist on both of us coming along, can I?
遠慮はしますよ。
I won't be comfortable resting there on my own.
真面目だな。私は自分の部屋あるし気にしなくていいのに。
Besides,
ん
I get nervous in other people's houses. It's hard to relax.
そっちでしょ。断った本当の理由。
Pretty much.
コミュ障ね。
Anna giggles while giving me a look of disappointment in his eyes, smile sheepishly. I'll pay a formal visit to the Kagami family with Anna once this is all over. But for now, we have to look for the basement.
マザー、そこにいるのかな。
Who knows? Might be Mother, or something else. We can't get anywhere unless we find the basement. I wonder if there's some kind of trick to getting in.
はいはいはーい。
Anna shoots her hand straight up. Do you have an idea?
じゃなくって提案があります。
Okay.
今日はもう休んだら。結構長いことはあっち側にいたし、一応一区切りついたし、それにみんなにも報告行かなきゃだし。
Oh, that's right. I glance at room 103. She's probably realized that the miasma has been dispelled. I had to tell her in person. I have to return to what I borrowed. Yeah, let's spread the word. I begin with the nearest room, 103. I ring the intercom and wait for an answer.
寝てんなこれ。
Let's go in.
そうしよう。お邪魔しまーす。
Or maybe she's... Anna opens the doors and steps inside. I call her a greeting and enter the room. The room is back to normal state. Sayaka Ayas's malice is gone.
カノンちゃん。
She calls out to her. No response.
カノンちゃん。戻ってきたよ。
She calls out to her again. She's probably gone. Like, she probably went to the afterlife. And if she went to the afterlife, I wouldn't be surprised if the other ghost went to the afterlife as well. Ah, god damn it. We finally get a reply. Kana reveals herself as she rubs her eyes. The seal hasn't disappeared yet, so the curse of the family still lingers.
おはよう。終わったから報告に来たよ。もう誰もカノンちゃんをいじめたりしない。
Bully is putting it a little bit lightly on her. I can't tell if she's listening. She just looks at Anne with a half smile. Oh, right, I'm returning this. I take out her phone from my bag. It's your phone.
知ってたね。
The phone floats through the air, away from me, and right into Kanan's tiny hands.
役に立った？
Yes, very much. Thank you for lending it to us.
どういたしまして。おばさんどうなった？
She's no longer here. Anna is at a loss for words, so I step in to answer. We don't need to fill her around the details. We just need to tell her the end result.
そっか。じゃあもう
Her sounding sleepy is making me sleepy. I like her. She's very sweet. If only you knew what had happened to her. Not yet. Sorry, it'll be a little longer.
そっか。残念。
Wait, hold on. What did he ask her? But I think you should be able to leave this room now.
じゃあ後で試してみようと。ミリアちゃんの部屋に行ってみる。今から行くけど一緒に行く？後にする。そっか。うん、わかった。カノン、寝るね。
Yeah, good night.
おやすみ。
She probably wants to visit her alone. If that's what she wants, I won't drag her with us. But as we leave the room,
ああ、そうだ。
she calls back to us.
どうしたの？
あのね、助けてくれてありがとう。
She gives us a cheerful smile. You met a terrible fate, yet I don't know a single speck of hatred in the radiant smile on her face. And then Kanan fades away into the surroundings.
出会った瞬間からハッピーエンドなんてないけどさ。結構いいかもね。陰陽師。
Yeah, I think so too. Let's go. I pat Ana's back and we head for the entrance. Slaying Ayasaka must be weighing on her mind. Ana's probably wondering if she could have been saved. But she was a lost cause. You made the right choice.
ありがとう。
She leans in for a moment. Then she immediately pulls away, puts her boots on, and heads outside. I also slip on my shoes and follow her.
聞くの忘れてたけど、
Yeah?
呪いを解いた後、みんなのことどうするの？成仏するまで見届ける感じ？
No, that's not my job. If they're going to stay in this world, I might have to wait for more orders from the Bureau. Or hand over the case to a third party like Kagami family.
そっか。全部終わったらダーリンとはお別れか。
At least it won't be a bloody farewell this time.
そうだね。
Onto the exit.
どっち？
Either or.
じゃあ部屋番号順に。
Okay. We head upstairs to room 201.
おかえり。思ったより早く。え？
As soon as we enter, her eyes widen in surprise at us, specifically at Ane.
おお、すんごい格好してんね、あんた。かわいいでしょ。かわいいっていうか、コスプレ？違うよ。悪魔なの、私。悪魔？そう、悪魔。ありゃ、ああ、うちも幽霊だった。じゃあ、悪魔くらいいるか。ま、悪魔でも天使でも何でもいいけど、お疲れさん。あの女どうなった？
And just as you wished.
殺したの？私が。いいね。ありがとう。すっきりした。
Ane casts her eyes down with a conflicted look on her face, while Akira laughs heartedly. And near her mouth is a seal. She still has the curse of the family upon her.
どんな最後だった？あーって、根掘り葉掘り聞くのは趣味悪いか。てか、約束できないとか言ってたくせに、なんでやってくれたの？
We tried to make her listen to reason, but it was useless. We had no other choice.
ふう。ま、なんでもいいや。ありがとね、悪魔さん。今度から神様じゃなくて、あんたに祈るよ。やめてよ、そんなの。羊でも捧げればいい？だから。
Akira's in high spirits, but Ane looks seriously upset. I should change the subject. About these. I take the purple meth from my bag and remove the SD card from my phone. Sorry, but can I keep them?
世話になったし、別にいいけど。やる気？
God damn it, Cooley. No, I'm handing it over to the police.
ああ、そういうこと。いいよ、あげる。うちにはもう必要ないし、どうせ警察に渡すつもりだったんだし。世話になったから一応忠告しておいてあげる。興味が出てもやめておいた方がいいよ、そんなもん。脳みそが溶けてバカになる。
No worries, I won't be using it.
あと、そんな量でもそれなりの値がつくけど、裁こうとしちゃダメ。テリトリー荒らしたら報復されるよ。
That won't be a problem either. I don't have the guts to do that.
まあそうだね。下手れそうだし。
What the fuck, Cooley? Okay, I'm actually going to bed this time. Wow, fucking wimp. I've seen the most pathetic side of me, so I can understand if she calls me a loser. But why is Akira doing it now? Do I just have loser written all over my face? Yes, you do. Maybe I should change my hairstyle.
他には何かある？
No, that's all. We just came to let you know.
あなたはどうするの？これから。どうって。もう部屋から出られる？
Perhaps, but not this building. Your sale hasn't disappeared yet. Hairstyle change makes you look cooler.
刻印？ああ、これか。
She rubs her cheek. Please wait a little longer.
こいつが消えたら自由のみ？
Should be.
この部屋に未練があるわけでもないし、家に帰るかな。帰ってパパとママの顔見て、それから浮遊霊とかになると殺しに来る？うちのこと。
As long as you don't attack anyone, no.
そっか。じゃあしばらく適当にぶらついて満足したら消えるよ。それまで幽霊を満喫する。問題ある？
Nope, none at all.
じゃ、そうするよ。こいつが消えたらね。
She rubs her cheek once more and smiles.
あんたらのおかげで頭がすっきりした。心の方も。
She's happy.
柄じゃないけど、ちゃんとお礼は言っとくよ。ありがとう。
Same here. Thanks for helping us.
少し休むよ。幽霊でも疲れるんだね。
Alright, I'll come back once everything's over.
よろしく。じゃ、お疲れ様。
Akira disappears.
自分でやっといてなんだけど、誰かを殺してお礼を言われるのなんか複雑。
I know what you mean.
ああ、そっか。陰陽師の仕事ってその繰り返しだもんね。
Pretty much. Let's go. We leave the room and head right next door. I ring the intercom to be greeted by Miria's voice inviting us in. I get my customary reply before entering the room. This room is also normal. Miria is in her seat as usual, welcoming us.
終わったんですよね。
We exercise Sayaka, so you no longer lose your identity. However, Miria notices my staring glances at the back of her hand. The seal hasn't disappeared yet. The being that amplified Sayaka's power must still be around, whether in this building or elsewhere. Once I deal with it, you should be freed from this curse.
何かですか？
Ah, crap.
はい？
I just realized I forgot to ask the others.
うん。地下室のこと？
地下室？
The ritual was apparently held in there. Do you have any idea where it might be?
地下。マンションにですよね。
Yeah.
すみません。ちょっとわからないです。
I see. Thank you. I suppose we shouldn't expect her to know if her members were fuzzy from the blessing. The other two are probably the same way.
でも、増幅していた何か。
なんか知ってる？
え？あ、いえ、特にはすみません。
そっか。残念。
そのコス、クオリティめちゃくちゃ高いですね。
コス？ああ、コスプレじゃないよこれ。え？悪魔なの。
私角も尻尾も本物。
悪夢。やっぱりそうだったんだ。
やっぱり私メガネちゃんに角とか見せたっけ？
No, I don't think so. Perhaps she sensed it from the beginning. Her spiritual senses may have heightened after becoming a ghost. If so, please tell me if you notice anything else. Any slight thing would do.
はい、わかりました。
Oh, I'm giving back your sketchbook.
はい、適当にそこら辺に。
Understood. I take the sketchbook out of my bag and place it on top of the bookshelf. You helped us a lot. Thank you really much. Thank you very much.
はい、よかったです。
You know, all the Steam reviews said that this game was around 10 hours long. That's what all the Steam reviews said. Here, let me pull up Steam real quick to show you. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's in offline mode right now because for some reason, if you want to go online, go to Steam, select Steam, go online. Do you want to go back online? Leave offline mode. Can you please connect to the internet, Steam? That'd be fantastic. Yeah, here, let me pull it up though. Kimagure Temputation. But here, let me show you guys real quick. All the Steam reviews said that it was around 10 hours. Uh, 7 hours for a fast reader, getting 1 to 2 endings. 7 hours, my butt, bruh. This has been so long for me. As a person who has lots of sex all the time, I can say that this game was 100% accurate to having sex with sexy women, like I do every game. This game did not make me horny, however. I am not gay. I just have too much sex all the time with real women. Yeah, there's a lot of sex scenes, but like, Kimagure Temptation is a 2019 Circuit Plus game winner of both Silver Grand Prize and Pink Ball Award. A second officially localized Soki Plus game, like the first localized game. A dark plot comedy mixed in here, but unlike. Anyway, it's whatever. Now this you're gonna get spoiled. Like no, to be fair, I'm basically already at the end. I just wanted to look through the Steam reviews because this guy said, oh, it's 7 hours for a fast reader. 7 hours, my butt, bruh. This has been going on for 5, 6, 7. This has been going on for like 14 or 15 hours now that I've been doing this game. It's whatever.
さっき払ったってサリーさんのことそう言ってましたけど。
We couldn't reason with her.
殺したんだ私が。
You keep sitting through all the fucking spoken lines. Well, it's to listen to the dialogue. The dialogue, like the dialogue and the voice acting, all like objectively make it better.
殺し、やっぱりそうなりましたか。
She must have seen this coming. Merely accept Anne's words without batting an eye.
素直に応じる人ではないだろうなって思ってました。なんて言っていいか。ありがとうございます。やっと僕らは自分を取り戻せたと思います。
もう誰もあなたにひどい命令はしない。
はい。
それで
Timidly fidgeting as she speaks, she asks about the most important thing to her.
そのかのんちゃんは
Oh my god. Shit.
部屋で寝てるよ。寝てるだけですか？うん、ちゃんと話せるよ。廃人なんかじゃない。よかった。後で部屋に来るって。怒ってないよ、あの子。
She wants to thank you for the way you always cared for her.
俺心配だってそんな。
Her eyes filled with tears, but the corners of her mouth begin to lift up. She wipes away the tears as they're about to fall and smile.
幽霊になっても泣けるんですね。僕待ってます。この部屋でかのんちゃんのこと。それでいっぱい話そうと思います。楽しみだね。はい。
We'll be going now.
はい。
We'll come back once everything is over.
すべてはい。じゃあね。はい。お疲れ様でした。
We turn and head for the entrance. Anna puts on her boots and as I slip into my shoes, we hear her call from behind. Yes?
辰巳さんにお話が。
To me?
外で待ってるね。
Huh? Oh, okay. Anna leaves the room. I take off my shoes and return to Miria.
すみません。
Don't worry about it. Did you remember anything?
思い出したというか。よかったらこれ。
She hands me a draft of her manga.
持ち込み用に書いた原稿なんですけど、よかったら受け取ってください。
For submission? But, isn't this important to you?
そうですけど、僕にはもう必要ないですし、それに何よりこれが必要になると思います。
For what?
気が向いたら読んでください。
Okay. I take it. I need this? I don't know what she means, but I'll read it later. I'm sure it's important. Thank you.
ではすみません。急に声かけて。
Not at all, thank you. Well then.
はい。
See you.
お疲れ様でした。
I bow my head, turn around, and leave the room.
何だったの？聞かない方がいいか。
She gave me the draft she drew for magazine submission.
いいね。感想聞きたいって？
I don't think so. She said I'll need it.
必要。よくわかんないね。
Let's read it later.
ダーリンがね。
What about you?
ダーリンにってメガネちゃんは渡したんだからさ、意味があるんじゃない？私は我慢。
I see. Okay then, I'll read it later. I'll put the draft in my bag.
じゃあ、挨拶回りも終わったし、お部屋に戻ろっか。
Yeah, let's look around the basement tomorrow. Our worries aren't over yet, but we've eliminated the most pressing issue. How long is this? I should rest up well today. Hold on.
たったいま。
I'm looking up on YouTube real quick. I'm gonna look up like if someone's done like a playthrough of this and just see like how far we are like in this, because like if we're like not even like Let me just see if someone's part 1. Okay, so there's a part 1 here. I just want to see. This is so much. Yet nobody has played this game at all. At all, bro. Nobody has played this game. Holy shit. Yeah, nobody has played this game, bro. What's it called? Kimagure Temptation. It's just kind of funny. It's just like legit nobody has ever played this game. I swear. Let me look through this real quick. Kimagure. Yes, so someone did part 1 and part 2 of the series, and then they just stopped. Yeah, I feel, bruh, am I like the first person ever to play this on stream? Like, I swear to God, that's what it feels like. It feels like I'm the first person to ever play this game on stream. Like, legitimately. Or like, on the internet. Nobody's played this at all. Does nobody play visual novels on YouTube anymore? Am I gonna be the one VTuber that just plays visual novels now? Oh, that's so cool. Wow, I can't believe I'm the only VTuber who plays visual novels. That's crazy. I don't know, like, I just want to see, like, how far we are into this series. Like, I want to know if I have, like, another, like, 3 hours of this, because if I have another 3 hours, I'm going to bed, because it's 5 in the morning. But if I have, like, maybe, like, because I keep thinking, it's like, oh, I got another, like, 30 minutes, an hour left. It's fine, I can push for it. I can push for it. Because this has been, by far, my longest stream ever. This is nearly 10 hours I've been streaming. Like, this is fucking insane. Like, I feel like, bro, what? Nearly 10 hours I've been streaming. I'm going insane. Like I'm enjoying this, right? Like, I am, genuinely, I am enjoying this. It's just like, I feel like it's like, oh, like, the ending's close. But it's like also not. It's like, nobody's played this fucking game. Is there, like, an ending or something? Like, let's take this for later, though, actually. That does actually look kind of... This is just, like, so funny. You have a cute face, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Kimagure Temptation. Hold on. Here, hold on. I think I see it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Alright, hello. So, like, yeah, no, so that's, like, then, like, this person, like, he played it for a bit, and then he just, like, didn't finish it. Like, everybody I'm seeing that's, like, played this game, none of them have finished it, like, period. Like, they maybe have, like, 1 to 5, like, episodes of it, and then, like, they just never finished it. Which is, like, weird. It's, like, I haven't seen this before, where it's, like, YouTube has, like, hundreds, thousands of videos, and yet not one person has done, like, a full, like, playthrough of this game. Like, what the fuck? I see a Japanese person that did this. Hold on. Wait, hold on. May of 2021. Wow. Okay, hold on. I'm going through this Japanese person's YouTube channel. So like one was May of 2020. That was over a year ago, Jay Farmbridge. Yeah, that was over a year ago. So I'm gonna see episodes for this about a little more than a year ago. So let's see. Okay, yeah, he does visual novels. Like that's his entire channel is visual novels. So there's her. Okay, so there's that part. Okay, so he has. Okay, so I finally found someone that does this. So it looks like okay. So he has 13. So there's 15. So there's 15 parts, and we are at like the tail end of part 14. That's where we are. We're at the tail end of part 14. So yeah, the very tail end of part 14, and then part 15 of the series is all right. So we don't have that much left. We don't have that much left at all. Hold on. There's not gonna be actual video. It's a porn game. It's not. This isn't a porn game. Look. Every action. Yeah, you're close. All right, yeah, you're close to the end. You've essentially made every actual choice. The only thing that's left is story wrapping up. No, they have to find a person that incurs correct. There's not gonna be an actual video. It's porn. It's just going based off what I heard. Just not talking. I'm talking. What? Yeah, no, this is not a porn game. Cause this is it's the all ages version. That's literally the name of like it's the all ages version. So it's like there's no porn in this one. It's just like any of the stuff that does lead into like the sex scenes. It just cuts off like early. It cuts off like way early before it starts, and then it like fades to black, and then it's like, all right, there we go, and it plays like, and it's like the next scene you see after it fades to black is like the aftermath of like whatever sex scene happened. So it's like this game doesn't show any sex unless you have the R18 patch installed, which like I don't have the R18 patch installed. Or at least I should say, just finish the story. Keck W, fuck you. I'm just talking. God damn it. We're irritated because tired. I hate you all so much. Well, who said you have to be up watching this? Fuck you. Like the other rooms, this room, of course, is my free. There's no need to return to the underworld, and we're free to leave the apartment building whenever we wish. I still have to remain on guard, but a heavy weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'm just in the brunt of everything. I haven't done anything. I hate you guys. We head to the kitchen and prepare for dinner. We're having instant ramen as Anne's request. We boil the water, pour it in, wait 3 minutes, and enjoy it. Definitely. Things were about to make a turn for the worse. I'm a tsundere, that's why I hate you. It's so relaxing to you without having to talk about work. We finished our food quickly. It was good. After cleaning it up, we rest a bit longer. Then we nonchalantly discuss the next day as usual. Yeah, but I still don't have any idea where it could be. From here, maybe around a 10-minute walk, maybe more. I don't think distance matters if it's connected to the underworld. Time and distance go out of whack in that dimension. They could have held the ritual at the owner's house, brought the bodies with them through the underworld, and ended up back in the apartment building. Yeah. So we should keep conducting a thorough search of this apartment building. like solving a puzzle to get a medallion that we place in a hollow.
そうそう。で、ゴゴゴって壁が動くの。
Sounds ominous, but also kind of exciting.
だよね。ゲームっぽい。
I should have asked for a blueprint of the building from the police.
図面にはないかもよ。秘密の部屋。
You may be right, especially if it was built for shady purposes. Not that I'm familiar with those things.
まあ、とにかく探してみましょうと。
She stretches and flops face up onto the floor. But then she utters, oh, right, and sits up again.
あのさ、
Huh?
ダーリンさ、全部終わったら帰っちゃうよね。
Yeah, I'm going home.
ってことはさ、明日サクッと終わっちゃったらさ、今夜がダーリンと過ごす最後の夜ってことだよね。
Yeah, I suppose so.
そっか。
Still seated, Anne slowly slides towards me.
最後の夜か。
Come on, man, don't have sex in the... Oh, come on, man. I'll show his touch and she leans on me.
最後の夜。
Come on, man. How can you still be ready and get to going after all this, man? Come on, man. She places her hand on my thigh and strokes it. What a blatant pass at me. I normally get embarrassed or offer some resistance. Tonight's my last chance. To hell with all that. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Not like this, man. At least do it in, like, another building where it's not, like, I don't, go somewhere else. Like, don't do this here. Don't do this in this building. Oh! I place my arms around Anna's. Don't do it in front of the ghosts. They can sense it. No, I can see. No, I can see it just fine. I have a separate version of this game installed that is the adult version, and it's like, but I'm playing the all ages version, like I said, right? And it's like, it's just like after everything I've been through, like, emotional wise with this game, it's like, I don't think I can, like, physically handle that. I place my arms around Anna's waist and draw her near. Anna is momentarily startled, but she faces me and throws her arms around my neck.
あんな雑な誘惑で乗ってくれるとは思わなかった。
Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. Gesundheit. As you know, I'm a loser.
根に持ってるな。
Not. Why? Come on, man. Why? Oh, why? Come on. They turned Rosie into a vegetable against her will in this building, man. Come on. Yeah, Goose. Everybody fucking called it from a mile away that everybody knew they were gonna fucking bang, bruh. I just didn't want it to happen. Not like this, man. I'm not skipping through it. I'm going through the whole thing.
これからは積極的になるってこと？
I'll try to. We stare at each other and lock lips. For 10 seconds, 20, longer than ever before. Our lips come apart and we both take a wavering breath. We stare at each other without saying a word. My feelings for Anna keep resurfacing in my heart. It hasn't been a week yet, but Anna has already become a very important part of my life. Infatuation. Tonight's the last night. I don't want it to end like this. Want to live with me? Those words urge up until they form a lump in my throat, but...
おば えておいてね。私とのキス、私のこと。
The words failed to leave my mouth. I have a feeling that Anne would refuse. I feel like nothing good would come of us being together. I really am a loser. But if we're destined to part, I don't want to find out right now. I want to postpone it as long as I can. In this moment. We kiss. I hope my voiceless lips can somehow convey how I feel. I can tell Anna I want to stay close to her. We kiss again and again. And sex scene. The 18 plus CG. The 18 plus CGs are super basic vanilla shit. Yeah, but like they visually they look good. Like genuinely, unironically, they do look like, yeah, they're vanilla, but like they're animated really well. And like I actually really like that. Just like the pretty animation like really gets to me, you know? It's like, man, oh, just like, I don't know, the way they like draw her in all of the scenes, they're all really nice, and it's like, it's all really well animated, and it's like, I love it. It's very nice looking, by the way. Huh? Before I know it, it's dark in here. Anna is nowhere to be found. I'm alone in the room. When did I fall asleep? Did she drain my life force while kissing and make me pass out? Bro, shut the fuck up. Stop acting like, oh, I passed out. No, you two fucking banged. I try to recall what happened before I fell asleep, but it's too fuzzy. And I must have switched off the lights. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and spaced out for a while. As I'm about to descend back into my slumber. Oh yeah. I just remembered I'm supposed to read Miria's draft. I get up and turn on the lights. I take out the draft from my bag. She said, I need this. I wonder what she meant. I have a bad feeling about this. I brace myself and turn the page. Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen? Miria's draft to be submitted to the publisher. It's drawn in a different style compared to other personas. Looks like she tailored it specifically for a shonen magazine. Unlike the usual works in shonen magazines, her depiction of emotions is intricately detailed. I think there's a hidden meaning to this draft. One of the characters' designs is so familiar that I couldn't quite focus on the plot. The protagonist is a witch who lives deep in the woods of Wales. The witch has a small frame and is very fashionable. She looks quite cute. As for the familiar who serves the witch, she takes on a human form. Though she has no horns, wings, or tail, she looks like a creature of the night. Her outfit is carefully designed to tickle his boy's fantasies. The familiar's name is Anadis. Huh, that's really interesting. It's the morning of the 6th day. This may be the last morning I'll spend in this room. I quickly eat up an energy bar for breakfast and get ready. I want to get moving immediately. As I head for the entrance to leave the room, Anne raised her hand. Yes? Where? Oh, it's in her room, isn't it? It's in her room, isn't it? Is it in your room? Yeah, it is. Anne flinches after I answer for her. She fidgets and her eyes wander around nervously. Your room's the only one I haven't examined properly. I was thinking about how to talk you into letting me, but I'm glad you brought it up first.
本当今まで忘れておりまして、昨日寝る前ね、思い出して、そのなんかそれっぽい怪しいのあったなーって。
You haven't checked it yet?
ダーリンと一緒にって思って。
Let's have a look then.
本当ごめん。
It's fine. It's easier to overlook something when it's been right under your nose all along. I'm not really angry. I'm actually a little nervous. Anna might still think I'm annoyed with her though. As I slip on my shoes, she keeps shooting apologetic glances at me. I pretend not to notice. We pass through the hallway and head down the stairs. Room 101. Anna's room. If my conjecture is correct, is it unlocked? I'm heading in. I open the door and step inside. Just like before, it smells weird from all the air fresheners. I take off my shoes and take a few more steps further in before stopping. Anne strolls in ahead of me after slipping off her boots. She stops by the futon. She grabs the edge of the futon and drags it aside. What the fuck, Anne? Hidden beneath the futon is an unnatural looking groove on the floor. Anne squats and touches the irregular area. It shifts slightly after applying some sideways force. Let me try. I squat and press my fingers against the groove. The gap is too small. I can't get my fingers in there to pry it open. Let me try something. I give up. I give it a good thump. It bounces open and comes off surprisingly easily. It's just a thin cover made to look like the rest of the flooring. Right on top of the door that leads to the basement. Let's open it. I grab the handle and tug on it. It's heavier than it looks. I strain my arms and dig my feet in. After pulling with all my might, it opens. A foul stench wafts out as I open the door. It's putrid, like rotting garbage. I know the smell. It's the stench of death. No doubt about it, this is where the ritual was held. And the futon covering the entrance, the smell of death. After everything we've done that delayed finding this place, we've been led here anyway. It's fine. Thanks to you, I'm better prepared. I lied again. Good to know. Am I really? I doubt my own words. I don't want to see or know what lies beyond here. But I have no other choice but to move forward. I can no longer run away. I take out my phone and shine a light on what lies below. There's a crude stairwell. This must be how they got in and out. The dark red stains are visible where the lights hit the floor. They're splattered all over the place. The remnants of the gruesome rituals are plain to see. There's a small table and a bookshelf by the wall. This must have been a study. I suppose that doesn't matter right now. Wait here. I shine the light ahead of us as it's descended to the basement. The stairs creak underfoot with every step. The air is stagnant and humid. The stench of death becomes overpowering. All their bodies would still be... No. So the girl's bodies aren't there because, like, the whole thing was that in the beginning, the girl's bodies, like, they were all found. All of them were found in their own rooms with their bellies sliced open and their organs were torn out. The only person's body who is actually unaccounted for was the owner's. So the owner's body is down here, and I assume all the organs that you ripped out are down here too. And there she is. Oh my god! Her corpse lies before me, feet splayed out and head drooping limply. Her body has been in this hot environment for a couple weeks now. I expected it to be rotting and liquefied, but it's dried out like a mummy. Perhaps because of the underworld. Under normal circumstances, it'd be impossible for a body to end up like this.
この人がマザー。
I hear Ane's voice from behind. Looks like she couldn't wait and followed after me.
包丁落ちてる。
Just as Ane said, it's on the floor by Mother's right hand. The blade has dried blood on it. Must be Sayaka Ayas' blood. No. Everyone's blood. Everyone was killed here by this knife. I approach the corpse and shine it on the light. I approach the corpse and shine the light on its stomach. I see several stab wounds, but I knew it. She was stabbed, but not sliced open. The wounds would have penetrated right to her internal organs. Mother's body is complete, unlike the others. She is the only one who didn't become a sacrifice. If becoming a family member entails a sacrifice. Nane. Do you feel something?
マザーはここにはいないと思う。
I see. I thought as much. Mother's soul isn't here. She's already passed on. She didn't eat the organs.
死体はあるのに、どうしてマザーだけこのマンションに縛られなかったの？
This is just speculation, but
うん。
Sayaka Ayasa despised Mother for turning against her at the last moment. That's why she excluded her from the family. Akira also hated Mother. I don't know exactly how Miria and Kenon feel about her, but they sure didn't like her. That's why, for better or for worse, she was the only one who wasn't bound to this building. And also, I remember her diary. The exploitation, dependence, and meddling by her parents. She remained fixated on all that, even after they died, and she was set free from them. Not knowing any other way to express affection, she treated the tenants the same way her parents treated her. Sayaka Ayasa mentioned that Mother came to her senses upon seeing the tenants suffer during the ritual. Perhaps she had already realized by then that her methods were wrong prior to that. Because Sayaka Ayasa was there to cheer on her every move, she never had to learn how to relate to people properly, leading her to create a cult where they could both indulge their worst impulses. Fantasies and malice collided and spiraled out of control. And eventually, only death offered salvation. She longed for death. That was the only way to be free from her parents' curse. Death may have been the end goal for Mother, but by dying, Mother's goal was fulfilled. That's why she didn't become an angel. She's no longer in this world. Only her empty husk remains. The one who amplified Sayaka Ayasa's hatred wasn't her.
じゃあ誰が？
Let's go upstairs first. It's suffocating in here.
うん。
I urge Ane to go ahead and wait for her to finish going up before I follow.
ずっとマザーの上で寝てたのか、私。もっと早く気づいてれば全然違ったかもしれないのに。本当、ごめんね、ダーリン。私全然役に立てなくて。
Is it you? Oh shit. The angel who was born after devouring the tenant's innards. Annalise, I'm asking if you're that angel. Anna's face becomes devoid of emotion. I see myself, reflected in her hollow eyes. Anna doesn't reply. I've been blind this whole time. When I realized that the tenants were all just ghosts and that something else was in this apartment, I immediately suspected you, but I was in denial. I tried not to think about it. It's impossible. It can't be. But I have to confront it now. The angels' forms were all based on what Miria conceptualized. That also applies to the being that was born from the sacrificed organs. Miria's draft is proof of that. The figure in her draft, the familiar's outfit, and the familiar's name. Annalise. It all matches up too perfectly. I can't just dismiss it as a coincidence. It's a passive curse, not something actively trying to kill me. I said that, but I was wrong. The curse was by my side this whole time. The curse was trying to ensnare me. The curse was you, Anne.
気づかなければ無事に帰れたのに。
Her voice is cold. An icy shiver runs down my spine. Her eyes are hollow and emotionless. Miasma emanates from Anne's body. She transforms into a devil. No. I certainly didn't expect this. Into Annalise, the angel. The embodiment of all four beings. Yes, all four of them. Not just Sayaka Ayasa. All of the tenets were the source of the curse. Sayaka Ayasa's obsession, Miria Kusanoki's regret, Kana Nonomiya's fear, Akira Kiryu's hatred. The emotions of all four intensified and mixed together at the moment of death. Their disemboweled organs were devoured, and what manifested was all four of them created. Was Annalise. Her sweet voice, it penetrates smoothly into my heart. Anna spreads her arms. She slowly approaches me in order to turn me into family. But this is ridiculous. Knock it off already. Anne stops in her tracks. I can sense a slight hesitation. You did try to tempt me, but that was all. You only took the initiative to drain my life force once. You didn't force me any other time. You didn't drain any unless I told you it was okay. You could have easily drained me of my life force until I was helpless. I was already in love with you. Anna doesn't reply. But I can tell what she's thinking. Her emotions are wavering. Anna is hesitant. You didn't try to kill me. In fact, you protected me. From the Holy Book's influence, from Kira's knife, you protected me many times. Maybe you were just doing all that to gain my trust, but I don't think so. I can't convince myself that everything you've said and done as my partner was a lie. So let's stop this. Stop trying to get me to slay you. The miasma fades. So what the fuck is this? What is this? Why? Anna returns to her usual self. She smiles awkwardly. There's a look of resignation in her eyes. Why did she do this? I don't have to voice my question. Already knows what I'm thinking. She contemplates how to explain herself. We maintain eye contact without exchanging words. As if she just remembered something. She opens her mouth to speak.
そうだよ。私が呪いの元凶。呪いそのもの。悪魔じゃなくて天使。アンネリーゼ。
She places her hand over her chest.
みんなの強い思いが私を生んだ。死にたくない。もっと生きたい。綾瀬さやか、楠木ミリアン、桐生明、 やカノン、どうでもいいって態度だったけど、あのカノンちゃんでさえも思ってたんだ。本当はもっと行きたいって。そう思ってたんだ。私はみんなから生まれた。みんなの思いでできている。だからみんなと少しつながっている。
The reason why you bonded with Miria, why you understood Kanon's feelings, and why you disliked Sayaka.
そう、カノンちゃんがメガネちゃんを好きだから。メガネちゃんがカノンちゃんを心配していたから。ナイフのあの子があの女を嫌っていたから。私はみんなとほんの少しつながってる。だからダーリンを呪わずにはいられなかった。そういう風に生まれてしまった。
Sayaka Ayasa's obsession, her twisted desire to control and expand her family. Annalise inherited that too. Anne was born to fulfill the desires of the tenants. To live in their stead. To kill in their stead. I can't listen to your wishes any longer. That's what Anne told Sayaka Ayasa. There are people who wish for your death. Anne said that too. Akira's hatred, combined with regrets of the other two, must have been enough to overcome Sayaka's obsession at that time. That's why Anne removed Sayaka from the family. It was the only way she could grant the wishes of the other tenants.
あの女を消しても私は変わらない。あの女の一部がまだ私の中に残っているから。私が私でいる限り私は誰かを呪って。でもね、他のみんなも私の中にいるんだ。優しい気持ちもあるんだ。別の私は呪いたくないって思ってる。そんなことしたくないってそう思ってる。私、僕、うち。たくさんのアンネが矛盾しながら私の中にいる。呪いたくないから私は死ぬべきだ。でも死にたくない。もっと生きたい。大好きな人と死ぬまで生きてみたい。
She closed her eyes and placed both hands on her heart. With a short sigh, she opens up her eyes.
だからね、ダーリン、陽子さんに頼んだんだ。どうしたらいいかわかんなくて、一人でぼーっとしてた時にふらりとここにやってきたあの人に、私に呪われても平気な人を連れてきてって。
And then I came along.
うん。
Master arranged for us to meet.
ごめんね、嘘ばっかりついて。住んでた場所とかどんな暮らししてたとか。
So the background that Miria came up with.
使った。正直に全部話すわけにはいかなかったから。あとね、ここももう分かってるだろうけど、私の部屋じゃないんだ。マザーの部屋。家具も全部マザーのもの。マザーがここにいることも知ってた。でも隠した。嘘ついた。ダーリンを騙してたんだ。時間が欲しくて、私を理解してもらう時間が。ごめんね、ダーリン。それとありがとう。私の願いは成就した。ただの呪いじゃなく、アンネリーゼっていう女の子がここにいたって知ってもらえた。これでもう死ねる。
Anne. Is she really okay with that? Ana's eyes look so determined that I can't bring myself to ask her. Ana is a curse that deceives people and leads them to death. That's what she was born to be. That's why I have to purge her no matter what. But, even so, I want to stall for as long as I can. I say whatever comes to mind. What were you planning to do if I didn't realize?
どうもしないよ。気づかなかったら終わり。最後まで信じてくれたってことだから、それはそれで嬉しい結末かな。事件解決ってことにしてダーリンを見送って、陽子さんに消してもらって、それで終わり。
Yoko. Purged by... Wait. Yoko... Who's Yoko again? Who is Yoko again? Hold on. Actually, you know what? I can go to the notebook real quick. Who's Yoko? Kagami... It's fucking insane. Your master? Right. Okay. You're right. Yeah, but wait, what does she mean by purged? As in like but what does she mean by purged? As in like my master would kill me because like I was tempted by a devil or something, or
一番不安だった。ダーリンがそうなったら、私は自分を止められないだろうから。
Yeah, because she says, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. As long as you trusted me to the very end.
最後まで信
So you solve the case, I see you off. I said you get, I thought I read it as you get purged. Okay. I read it as you get purged, not I get purged. If I get cursed, I worried about them more than anything. I wouldn't be able to contain myself if you ended up like that, darling.
ダーリンを呪って家族にしてずっとここで暮らそうねって、ずっと一緒にいようねって、そして本物の人を呪い殺す天使になっちゃうんだろうね。でもよかった。ダーリンはそうはならなかった。ちょっとヘタレでだいぶちょろかったけど、ダーリンは呪いに負けず私に気づいてくれた。本当の私を知ってくれた。
Ane lowers her hands and places them on her waist. She smiles as she does her signature pose.
最後の仕事だよ、ダーリン。私を殺して。
Yeah, but why did Yoko agree to this? I don't understand what, like, that's the only thing that's like, I don't understand why Yoko agreed to this.
それで終わり。全部本当の本当に終わり。
The fingers of my open right hand tremble slightly. I had to purge the curse. That's what I came here for. But I don't move. I can't bring myself to use the sword. I just can't do it. I clench my teeth and stare at Ane as I'm tossed about on the raging sea of emotions. She must be sick of my indecisiveness. Her face shows an expression of fatalistic acceptance. She tilts her head slightly in concern. She smiles while asking me to slay her, to kill her. Damn it. Do you think it's that easy for me? I have to be honest about how I feel. Even if I disappoint Master, even if I get expelled from the Bureau, I can't slay Ane. I can't.
あのね、ダーリン。
Ane gently addresses me as I stand there, stiff and unflinching. I wonder what I look like right now. Probably like a pathetic loser on the verge of tears. I can't even attempt to hide it. All I can do is listen to Ane's gentle voice.
実はもう一つあるんだ。私の願い。私を殺すことをためらってくれたなら言おうってそう決めてた。
What can I do? What can I do for you, Ane? Those words pour out of my mouth. Ane smiles. She looks so happy. She knows I mean it.
もしダーリンがためらってくれたのなら、もし 少しでもダーリンが私を憐れんでくれたのなら、もしほんの少しでも私のことを好きでいてくれたのなら、あのね、ダーリン、私をまた産んでほしい。
Ane smiles. She looks a little embarrassed and also a little apologetic.
言ってたよね。霊的な存在は人の霊と妖怪と人の思念。私は2番目。でも私は私が好きじゃない。みんなの負の感情から生まれてるし、このマンションから出られないし、人を呪いたくなんてないし。だから私は生きてちゃいけない。死ななきゃいけない。でもね、やっぱり生きたいんだ。私は死にたくない。でも今の私は嫌だ。そのためにダーリンに私を知ってもらった。嘘をついても騙しても、そのための時間が欲しかった。どうしても私を知って欲しかった。一緒に過ごしたのは1週間にも満たない短い時間だったけど、でもダーリンの中に私を残せたと思う。呪いじゃない、天使じゃない、悪魔アンネリーゼがダーリンの中にいる。その私は今の私とはちょっと違うかもしれないけれど、でもダーリンの中の私が本当の私。呪いじゃない、天使でもない、私の中にいる誰かでもない。ダーリンのことが大好きなたった一人の私。お願い、ダーリン、私を殺して。そしてダーリンの中のアンネリーゼを産んでほしい。嘘ばかりの私を本当の私にしてほしい。私はダーリンだけのアンネリーゼになりたい。それが私の最後の望み。
I'm unable to respond. Thoughts spin in my mind. I can't say a word. I can only stare back at Ane as she smiles at me. I hesitate. I struggle. But I understand. There's only one thing I can do. I don't want her to spend her last moments thinking that I'm a loser. I hug her tightly. Ever so tightly. Tightly enough to imprint her in my body. I promise, Ane. No matter what method I use, no matter how much I have to sacrifice, I'll definitely embrace you again. I'll definitely embrace you again.
ありがとう、ダーリン。ごめんね、面倒なお願いしちゃって。
It's not a hassle. There's no way in hell I'd think of this as a hassle.
ありがとう。じゃあもう一ついい？
Yes, of course.
みんなが部屋に閉じ込められているのも私のせい。カノンちゃんの願望。自分を守るために自分とみんなを閉じ込めてる。でも私がいなくなったらもう自由になれるから。だからみんなのことお願いね。
Yeah, I got it.
ありがとう。来てくれたのがダーリンでよかった。 他の誰かじゃなくてダーリンでよかった。ダーリンに出会えてよかった。それだけで私の短い一生は幸せだった。
No, Ane. It's just getting started, your long, long life.
うん、そうだね。私は本当の私になってダーリンと一緒に生きる。そのために。お願い、ダーリン。呪いは断たれなくちゃいけない。
Come on, man.
ありがとう、ダーリン。またね。
Yeah. Let's meet again, Ane. Let's meet for sure. For sure.
約束ね。
Yeah. I promise.
ありがとう。待ってる。
With their sensation lingering on my hands, I move my trembling arm and clench my teeth. I sheath my sword. The curse is broken. All that remains is my one and only Ane, the one with a radiant smile. Ane truly lives on inside me. I was sent here to investigate the case. I finally understand Master's true motives. It was for this. This is why she picked me. I lift my head up and move forward. I don't have time to mope around. I had to grant Ane's wish. In order to do that,
おはよう。
Kanana rubs her eyes as she reveals herself. The seal is gone. The curse has been completely broken. It's all over. You're free now. You can go to Miria's room or even pass on if you want to. You're free to do whatever you want now.
そっか。成仏しようって思ってたけど、せっかく幽霊になったから、もうちょっとだけ幽霊しててもいいかな。
That's fine. It's up to you.
そっか。じゃあそうするね。ミリアちゃんとおしゃべりしたいし、漫画も読みたいし。
Just don't bother anyone, okay?
はーい。
I'll be going now.
またね。あと、いっぱいいっぱいありがとう。
You're welcome.
ああ、来たね。お疲れ。
It's all over.
うん。なんとなくわかった。
She rubs her cheek. Her seal's gone, just like Kanan's.
もう出てっていいよね。
Yeah, you're free to do what you want.
やっとか。パパとママに会って、それから、
別にやることないか。うちって思ったよりつまんないやつだったな。まあ適当にフラフラしよっかな。
You may not want to hear this.
じゃあ言わなくていいよ。
No, listen. You'll lose yourself if you wander around aimlessly. Apparently, it's difficult to maintain your identity in this world without a purpose. When you feel that way, I recommend you pass on as soon as possible.
しなかったら
You'll become an evil spirit and get exorcised.
最悪。
Make sure you don't end up that way.
はいはい。あ、ここの葉っぱ置いてっていいよね。
That'd be for the best. The police will take care of it.
お好きにどうぞ。もううちには必要ないし。じゃあ、まあ、
She stumbles over her words. She probably has an inkling about what happened to Ane.
まあ、あんたも元気出して。ってのもおかしいか。
Not at all. Thanks.
適当に出てくよ。あんたの世話にはならないようにするから。
Got it. See you.
じゃあね。バイバイ。おはようございます。
Good morning. It's all over.
アンネリーゼさんは
She's no longer here.
僕よかったんでしょうか。余計なことしちゃったでしょうか。自分でもよくわからないんです。でも渡さなきゃってそう思って。
I still don't have any answers myself, but I felt like I had to give it to you. I'm sure it was Ane's doing. She wanted me to realize, and her feelings reached Miria. Ane was guiding me. Thank you. Because of you, I was able to fulfill my duty.
はい。僕って
Yes?
成仏しないとまずいですよね。
No, you can do as you please.
いいんですか？
Yeah.
やった。実は幽霊になったからなのかな。タガが外れたっていうか、アイディアがどんどん湧いてくるんです。今ならすごい作品を描けそうで。だから成仏する前にそれを書き上げたくて。
In that case, I write down my contact details and hand them to her. Please contact me when you're finished. I'll submit it to the publishing company for you.
そんなことできるんですか？
Yes, there are actually other creators who are ghosts. There aren't too many of them, though.
マジですか？ありがとうございます。じゃあその時は。
Sure, but make Kanan your first reader.
はい。
I'll be going now.
はい、ありがとうございました。いろいろと。
Yeah. Look around the room after packing my belongings. This is the kind of place that people call a murder house. The owner's body still lies in the basement. Will it be demolished or will they leave it standing? Either way, I won't be coming back here. So I burn it into my mind. This room is where I spend my days with Ane. I linger for a while. And with a short sigh, I depart. My job is done. The stairs Ane and I used so many times. The hallway that Ane came bursting out of. The balcony where she welcomed me awkwardly. I'm saying goodbye to all of them. There's nothing left for me here anymore. All the memories are stored in my heart. I should move forward. I take out my phone and make a call. I report to Mrs. Kagami. And I also get to tell her... I also get her to tell me something. In order to fulfill my promise. Good morning, Tatsumi. Here. I wrapped everything up just now. I discovered the owner's body, so could you please ask the police to send someone over? And also, may I talk to you in person to give you my report and also... Oh, I suppose we can do it another day. You will? Yeah, it has. No. Master? She lets out a sigh of genuine displeasure. She's treating me the same as always, but that's not what surprised me. Why are you at Mrs. Kagami's place? Huh? My restless heart tightens up immediately. That's right. I don't have time for small talk. Master. I want... Thanks for ruining the mood. Thank you for the 100 bits. I want you to teach me something. Master laughs. As if she'd been waiting to hear those words. I'm sure she'd been waiting for, from the moment she ordered me on this mission. She knew this would happen. That I would be able to deal with Ane. Yes. I understand. Hold on. I'm sure she'd been waiting. Hold on. I'm prepared for that. She laughs again. I can see it now. I can tell just how she'll reply. Yeah. Yes. I break into a sprint. My job is done. But I still have something left to do. The most important thing. Wait for me, Ane. I'll make sure you... So... I have a lot on my mind. Are they gonna have an Avengers after credits scene? Bro, they better. That was an 11-hour stream. I know, I that is the true ending. I looked it up to make sure that I did the true ending. Yeah, I made sure to, Wow, I'm surprised I got the true ending on my first run. That's crazy. It's just like there is a lot. Oh, oh, my brain is still trying to process all of this. Oh my god. We were save scumming, so I mean, the save scumming really wasn't like terrible. Like I didn't save scum that much, but it's not like I was like watching a guide the whole time. I'm just like surprised I managed to get the true ending, like without having to like go back after the credits were done and like go through it to get the true ending. Like I managed to get it like through the first run, and holy shit! Oh my god, you're right. There is the Avengers after credit scene. Annalise is back. Okay. Extras. Let's look. CG mode. Wow. Oh, this is the scene where she tried to stab us. I'm just like, I don't know. My brain's just kind of processing like all this like a little bit. It's just like there's just like a lot that happened here. This was, oh, this was brutal. Oh, this was like by far the worst one. Like this whole scene here. Oh, this was brutal. Oh, this was so sad. Christ, this made me feel something. Like deep, like I'm trying to, like, let me turn down the music real quick. Just, you know, So what do I think? What do I think about this game? Unironically, I think this game is really good. I think this is like a really good visual, like people may be like, oh, like you're like, it's kind of bad. It's like, I don't know, just like Ana viewer, yeah, there's the Ana viewer. You're able to put her in like a bunch of her outfits and stuff, and you're able to like view her out. You're able to do actions. Where's the bouncy? Yeah. Hello, Michael. Where's the bouncing titty? Where's the bouncing titty? I need the bouncing titty. There's too many actions. There's too many actions. Hi, Stinky. Hi. So, what's the TLDR of like what I thought about this? Okay. This is also my favorite outfit, by the way. Like, I actually like legit took a screenshot of this because I wanna look for this stuff on Shein, sometime soon. I really like this game. I thought this was a really great visual novel, and there was a lot of like really dark themes in it that I like genuinely enjoyed a lot. Like there was like the whole thing where it was all of them, it was like this murder mystery where all of them had been like murdered, disemboweled, and then you found out about like each of them. You found out about like their regrets, and like you found out like the ways that like this like Sayaka and mother like abused them. It's bait and switch. Emotional end. Needed more for the after credit scene. Very fucked up bait and switch. Emotional end. Needed more. Well, I don't know. I thought the ending was good. I thought like it left you up to enough interpretation, and it gave you like the little. It gave you like the little like slide here at the end of like them together. So I mean like, so you get so you like, you don't need more than that. You just need to know that it's like, you know what, she's there, she's back, and like they're together again, you know. Man, she's not evil anymore. And it's like, I was like, because I genuinely didn't expect that. I didn't expect that like because like Draco, you made like this like comment earlier in the stream about like, oh, like Anna is like 100% mother, and it's like you're like kind of on the mark. You're like kind of there, but you weren't fully there. Didn't expect that she was like the cursing. It's like I thought it was like really cool how like she was like the shout, because like that was the only thing that was unaccounted for in my head, right? Because like even I mentioned when we first commented the basement, it's like the organ should be there, right? And it's like there was no mention of the organ. So in my head I was like, oh, that's like the only thing that's unaccounted for. Is that like an oversight where it's like where did the organs go? And it's like then they answered it, where it's like, oh, it was Annalise that like when she was summoned she ate all the organs, and it's like now she was like the embodiment of like all of like their hopes and dreams and wants and desires and things like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got very emotional, like especially during those really, really heavy and dark scenes where it's like, oh my god. I was like, holy shit. Like I was genuinely tearing up. Oh my god. I really liked it though. I really liked it. Like if you couldn't tell, I streamed for 11 hours. I streamed for 11 hours straight to finish this because I was so invested in what was going on, and I loved it so much. I really liked it. Thank you for the hydrate, Dusk. So I thank you all. I thank all of you for everybody who is stuck here this whole fucking time, or like 90% of the time here to watch me. Like I love all of you. All of you are very sexy. Thank you for wanting to sit down and watch and go through this amazing story with me. I'm really happy. Like, yeah, I feel good, because definitely, like, except for most of it, I kept the stream going. Thank you, Dusk. I appreciate that. Even if you slept, you gave me the lurk view. So like, thank you. I appreciate it. Love you, bitch. Sleep now. I still have thoughts. I still have thoughts to get out. Okay. I'm so surprised they didn't do nude CGs of other characters, but it was a good. It's a good. What I'm like. I feel like it would have really killed the mood if they did nude CGs of like the other characters, like especially Rosie, who, like, as we know, that is like the most like heart-wrenching story out of all of the girls to hear. Is like, if we got a nude CG of her, that would have like absolutely, like, it would have killed any mood, and it would have been so out of place and would have felt wrong. Like, whether it happened before or after, no matter where they placed it, if they wanted to do a nude CG, it would have felt really wrong to do. So I'm very happy. This is like, I didn't expect I would say this. I didn't expect that I would say something like this, but I'm very happy they didn't do nude CGs. of the girls. Do you know what it was like? I'm very happy they didn't do nude CGs of all the girls here, because that would have been out of place. They made the game and story first and the sex after. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like I actually like that. Actually, you know what? I like that. I like that insight, because like definitely like when they made the visual novel, they definitely had a story first rather than thinking, oh yeah, it's gonna be sex and then adding a story on top of that. How'd you play this again? I played it on Steam. It's Kimagure Temptation. It's just like, oh my, oh, it's just so good. Like, unironically, like, how have I not heard more people talk about this? It's so good. I love it. Like, I felt so many things. This game was, it made me feel so many things all at once, and I was like, oh my, I can't believe that this visual novel like made me feel all of that, like just like heart-wrenching, just sadness and depression, and just like it like got out like a genuine like shock out of me. And like I don't think it was like cheap either. I don't think the shock was cheap either, because I think it was definitely like well earned too. It's like it wasn't just like it wasn't like shock for like shock value, you know? It was like intense. It was they handled it very seriously. That's the thing. They handled it very seriously for what kind of topics they were. Like, yeah, obviously they made like jokes here and there, but I think it was because like after talking about such heavy topics, you need to lighten the mood a little bit, because like then that'd just be absolutely miserable. But they handled it really well, and they handled like the way that you were able to help the girls pass on and move on. Like, yeah, it didn't go full corpse party. It's like it wasn't really that bloody. Like, there were some scenes where it's like I felt kind of sick to my tummy a little bit, but it was like, it wasn't like gore. It wasn't scary in a way where it's like, oh, it's super gory and like, oh, there's blood and guts everywhere. It's like, no, it's like all the gore and stuff. It's like, it's described, not really shown all that much. All of the shock and like the horror aspect is like, it's like through like the emotion and like what's what happened and like the story behind like all of this. And it's like I said, like the reveal that Annalise was like the one was like the kind of like the one behind it all, and I was like, yeah, see, good voice acting. Fuck you, Drakey. You're like, oh, you're spending too much time. Just skip through the fucking dialogue. Oh, just like you're spending so much time listening to the dialogue. The voice acting was good. Fuck you, so. Good voice acting. My voice acting was amazing, if you couldn't tell. I had some great voice acting. I gotta say, pretty proud of myself that I was able to speak for about 11 hours straight, non-stop, essentially. Like, there was not, like, my throat is killing me right now, but, like, I just, like, I have a lot of thoughts in my tiny little head right now. Surprisingly enough, there are a lot of thoughts in my brain right now. Okay, we'll go to bed. Well, yeah, I really did like this game. I'm glad. I'm really glad that out of all of the, like, when I originally made the announcement for like, hey, I'm gonna be getting a visual novel, you guys can choose what I'm gonna get. I'm really glad that you guys chose Kimagure Temptation, because like, wow, I didn't expect it to be this good and this like genuinely intriguing and like fascinating, where I'm like, wow, holy shit, I'm like invested in this, you know? So like, I'm like really happy that like you guys like chose this one out of the three I had there. It's like, oh my god. I was expecting this to just be like lewd fun, where it's like I would be like, haha, funny, let me moan into the mic and like have like sex and like make sex jokes. Imagine if we went with the, I know, right? And it's like I thought this was gonna be a lighthearted adventure, but like I was sitting down, I was hunched down, I was hunched down at my computer watching it the whole time. I was like, I am invested. Please tell me more of this amazing story. It's like, the story is so good. The story is so good. How do more people not talk about this? Anyway, guys, thank you all for coming on this lovely journey with me. I will be uploading the VODs of all three of the Kimagure streams. If you want to go watch them on YouTube, I will be posting those sometimes within the next day or two. So if you want to go back, watch all of that, I'll be uploading that all there. So if you want to catch up and rewatch and things like that, go ahead. So just keep an eye out. Go to YouTube, subscribe, put on some post notifications for that, and I'll be sure to upload all that so you guys can go watch my Kimagure Temptation streams. This game is really good though. I really like it. I'm very happy that you guys were all here with me to see my reaction and be here to have some nice banner and stuff like that with me. So thank you all. I will be looking into more visual novels because unironically, I really like visual novel streams. Like, I really like doing these visual novel streams. I don't see a whole lot of YouTubers do visual novel streams, and I like being able to do it. I like being able to flex my vocals and being able to have do some emotions with my voice acting and things like that. And it doing visual novel streams does genuinely help me improve my speaking and how clear and fluent I am. So the more I do visual novel streams, the better I am able to get used to speaking, especially for longer periods of time, and being able to speak much more clearly. So these have dual purposes to them. So anyway, I will be looking into the next visual novel we will get. Probably sometime next week. We'll be starting our next visual novel. So anyway, guys, thank you all for watching me. Get to rest. It's late. It's very, very late. But anyway, I love you all. All of you are very sexy. I'm very happy. And this is Panky. And Panky has had a lovely time. My next stream, I'm not sure. I don't think I'll do one tomorrow. I think my next stream, it's probably gonna be Friday. Maybe Thursday if I feel like it. But I know for a fact my next one will be Friday because I have a collab with Caddy. Anyway, guys, have a great rest of your night, everybody. Try to get some rest, okay? I love you all. Have some kisses, and thank you.